I'm
Trauma Done
hanging in there.
Friday.
Yes,
That's
trauma,
good.
trauma done
Yes.
Friday.
All right. You got any trauma you think you wanna unpack today, or you wanna wait till the people get in?
It don't matter. It's up to you. What you want? You want me to tell you now? Or,
Well, we'll wait. Let's try to
uh,
let me still get I just got off the phone with BC, had to wake him up. So yeah,
is
he
he
was
coming
asleep.
or he's gonna stay?
No, he coming in.
Oh,
He probably got to wash his face off, brush his teeth. You know.
right,
Good
right.
evening,
You
good
know what I'm
evening,
saying?
good evening.
Good
Good evening.
evening.
How you doing?
Hey,
Welcome
Miss
to
I'm
Nina
Everyday
doing
B.
good.
Specials.
No, choke me. Come on, choke me. We had a good talk. Get up here.
What happened? What you talking
She
about?
said she's staying down in the comments this time.
I should come in the comments. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. But today is Trauma Done Friday, and we do have a specialized question
Uh
that we came up with, and we're gonna ask everybody. Once we get everybody in the building,
oh.
we're gonna hit
I'm
y'all with the
excited.
question. The question for the
Oh,
night.
here we go.
Hey, Chi
Yeah.
Chi. Good evening.
Hey, hon, how are you?
I'm good. I've been waiting all day for this because I remember they told me the schedule. I might still need to be reminded, but I've been waiting today.
Well,
That's
why we?
good.
Well, I'm
I
before we do
enjoyed
the
the
intro.
last conversation. That was the most level-minded panel I've ever been on. So.
Oh, for real?
Yes, every other one's just toxic and arguments, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
That's good. Thank you.
You don't know, no problem. And usually I don't make it to in the middle of it, so I made sure
right.
I was paying attention tonight. So I'm excited.
Yeah. We're gonna have a tonight's show is gonna be very interesting. And trust me, everybody get your seatbelt ready because it's gonna be a lot of to unpack, tonight's show.
Oh
But I'm just
gosh,
trying
we
to
might have to do that.
I'm gonna do
well what I
half. I'm gonna be on now, and then I'm gonna probably jump down when other ladies and stuff start coming in to give them some spots. You know.
what I want you to but I still I'm
Oh.
gonna pose a question to you as well and to
Oh.
everybody, all the
Okay.
people. Now
Yeah.
Oh, so
I actually
kind of like Wednesday
Even in
night.
the chat, they answer as well. So we read the ones
Oh,
on the chat
okay.
as well.
yeah,
Okay. Cool.
yeah. We're gonna I'm just trying to get everybody in, get all the boxes in. So, you
Yeah.
know,
And
so when
if
I
you
pose a
can you
question,
share the live and repost and
Yep,
like
doing it
yeah,
tag?
do
now.
the
Doing it now.
put the yeah, share it out, choke
Oh
me,
yeah, let me
share it
share to
out.
Larry too from the other night. He definitely told me to remind him. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
Cause
definitely gotta
this
send it to
question,
Larry.
this question tonight it's gonna grab y'all a little bit by surprise. So y'all need to
Oh.
come in if you want to get a seat and talk. Y'all can come on
I'm
in.
gonna
I'm
have to
telling
go get
y'all,
my
cause y'all
notebook so
know.
I can write it.
Yeah. Tonight we got
Hey,
an excellent
uh,
question for
once
tonight.
once you if I'm not on the panel, just put it in the comments, and I'll come back and answer.
All right.
Give me
Cause I know you're
next
at work.
5 minutes.
Yeah, that's cool. As soon as we get, it's gonna probably take maybe another 2, 3 minutes. We'll have all the boxes gonna get filled out. But once we get it rolling, we'll rotate the panel and all that good stuff, and so everybody could get a chance to state their claim. How you doing, Miss? Is that Miss J?
That's correct.
How you doing, Miss
Good
Yes.
J?
evening.
We ain't gonna do the introductions now. As soon as we get all the boxes filled, we'll kick off the show with all the introductions. So I'm telling people now, if y'all want, come on up in the panel. We're inviting everybody up. It's free of charge. But once it start rolling, y'all know it's gonna tighten up. It's gonna be standing room only. Like every show we do, it's always gonna be standing room only. So I advise everybody to come on in, take a seat. Today is Trauma Done Friday, but we posing a question. We'll get through the trauma. We'll go through the room. People can unpack their trauma if they have any. Not saying you have it. If you don't, that's excellent. But once we get through that part, then we're gonna hit y'all with the question for tonight. And trust me, it's an eye opener. It's an eye opening question, and I'm pretty sure y'all gonna be delighted to hear it. And it's very engaging. You know, trust me, I know it will be. But For Miss J, Nita, can I get y'all ladies to repost? Actually, go into your fan base, send it out to all your followers. If you got some friends you want to chime in with, bring them on over to Everyday Spectrum. Trust me, they will enjoy themselves here tonight. Everything we do, me and BC, we talk about it, we discuss it, and we make sure it's very thoughtful and to get people to just think. Everything we do is all about thinking. It's all about, using that thing upstairs. Common sense ain't so common, but we'll work with the people and try to get everybody up to speed, with much love and grace, because everything we do it with gracefully and with love. We don't try to put people down or nothing like that. We try to make it warm and welcoming. But it's all about thinking, you know. How you doing? What's that? Is that Stephanie or
I,
Stephen?
I, I just go by Champ.
You say you go by Steph?
No, I go by Champ.
Yeah, it's
Champ?
it's
Okay.
it's Steph
Okay, Champ.
Stefan, right?
Yeah, I was on
Okay.
last night.
Oh, right,
Okay,
right,
okay.
right.
Welcome,
Champ,
welcome,
champ,
welcome.
champ. Yes.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Welcome in, bro. Man, y'all know my vision bad, and then right now, I don't know how y'all experiencing y'all area, but these allergies with this pollen
Yep,
is
me
real
too.
bad. Yeah, so this eye's like really, I've been putting eye drops in it all day because it was hurting real bad. So,
Yeah, it's
uh,
bad over here too in Florida.
Say
yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna have to
this,
see that video that I shared. It's gonna make you laugh too.
huh?
It's, I said I'm at to see this video, man. It's about allergies. You gonna laugh.
Oh, okay. Well, put it in our inbox, man. Hey, can
I
I get
will.
everybody to repost, send it out to all your followers? So we got four more boxes.
And
Once
while you
those
guys are
boxes
waiting,
are,
can you tap and look for likes?
Yes.
yeah, 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 get the likes
So while
up.
you're waiting, you can tap. Yes, yes, ma'am.
Hey, go ahead and drop me, bro. I'm finna get outside and get to work, and I'll be back in there
Okay,
in about minutes.
okay then, bro. All right, I'll see you. You come back, bro. All right, Mr. Dawson.
Yes, sir. All right.
All right, brother. But all right, so we got what, five more spots. Once we get those five spots in, the show will begin. I know the show started at 9 o'clock, but we will get the show going. But we need all y'all support to share it out, share it out, share it out, hit the repost, and so we can get the party started here at Everyday Spectrum. We always gonna have a good time. We very engaged, high level guys. So just give y'all a little background about myself. I'm one of your hosts. My name I go by E Money. My co-host is BC. BC will be in the building. He's probably just wiping off his face because I just woke him up at 8:55 or 8:50, and he like, "What you mean? I ain't sleep." I said, "Yes, you is." I said, "Where your wife at? Who in the house?" Uh, I think they're here somewhere. Man, you was knocked out. I'm like, man, you was having a good dream, but it's all good, and it ain't nothing but love. So yeah, just background on myself. I'm your host, E Money. Um, I am married, been married for 23 years. The purpose of Everyday Spectrum, in case y'all don't know, the purpose of Everyday Spectrum is to get our people back married, bring the marriage rate up, and to try to let people know how to do it and what is needed to do it to keep the family tree going. Because a lot of us, we talk about generational wealth and all these good things, these words that people use, but it's a way and a process. But it all starts with family, the family tree. Starts with each and every one of us. We all are part of this thing called life. So we just want the best for everybody. But we do, so we tackle this problem by we come on 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, make money Monday. So if you have any questions about how to make money, how to get some resources, we'll try to help you out. Or if you have questions for us, now we do have expertise in business. We have expertise in the stock market, the crypto market, the real estate market. And I also, because I am a veteran, also help veterans get 100% service connected So we tackle all that stuff on Mondays, the money side of it, because money, we do know money plays a huge role why relationships fall apart. It's the number one reason why people get divorced is because of money. So, two, the second show is Why They Cheat Wednesday. So we already know cheating, so it's infidelity. So we'll tackle infidelity questions. You'll come in on Wednesdays, tell us, if you've been cheated or got cheated on. And so we'll kind of go through it. But we do know the source and the reasons why people cheat is because there's some type of need that is not being met. Whether you meet the need or don't meet the need, or you felt the need to go outside of the box. So, but we talk about it on Wednesdays. Why they cheat Wednesdays? Then we also add in a little caveat on Wednesdays is build a bear segment. So that's when you tell us your profile. We got a series of questions that we put together. Then you tell us, and then we'll see, and we ask the panel as well to see what's the probable. Like, you 5% you'll find this person, 50%, 100%, 80%. So we'll give a predictor on that, so you kind of gauge where you stand in the dating market, trying to find your Mr. Right or your Mrs. Right. So we do that on Wednesdays. Friday is Trauma Dump Friday. So today is the day you can unpack your trauma. You could talk to us. I mean, you could have got a little fender bender. You asked your boss for a raise. He told you no, and you just got a little trauma. You just want to unpack, whether it's childhood traumas or whatever. You just want to just share your story. We use this day with white gloves just to hear it out. But we know trauma is the number three cause why most relationships fall apart because of past trauma, current trauma, things of that nature. So, and a lot of people don't seek out the professional help, you know, to resolve it, but it can affect your relationship. So these are three things that's in relationships: financial, infidelity, and trauma. Those are the top three causes why most relationships fall apart. But in any case, most of those things can get worked out, and we can show people different tactics on how to try to work through all three factors, whether it's money thing, whether it's infidelity thing, whether it's a trauma thing. So we just try to, we're not psychiatrists. We're not saying we know all the answers, but we do have a little life experiences that we just give back to you guys. So, well, anywho, BC, where you at? Let me see where he's at. He should be here by now. I don't know what's going on with him. But we're gonna go on here. We're gonna go and get the party started. Um, so Chi Chi, can you please introduce yourself? Give us your name, your age, city or state you calling from, and we'll go down the list and we get the show started.
Okay, I am Chi Chi. I'm 54 and I am in Florida.
Thank you, Chi Chi. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Like always, Miss Neat, can you come off the you on mute? So everybody, you come off mute. Miss Neat, Neat what is it?
Miss Nita,
Nita, Miss Nita, where you at, sister? Come off mute.
unless
Well,
you
I see
don't
she
know
said.
how to.
I see yeah, you on mute. Okay, while she's trying to figure it out, let's go to
Miss J, Miss J.
Miss J. Miss J, can you come off mute?
I can.
Okay, can you please can you introduce yourself? We need your name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
Mm, my name's Miss J. I'm 34 and I'm in Houston, Texas.
Okay, welcome to Everyday Spectrum.
Welcome.
Um, welcome. All right, last but not least, Champ, can you come off? Well, you off mute. Can you introduce yourself, name, age, city, or state you're calling from?
Yeah, I'm off. I'm off mute finally. Sorry, I was watching the Duke game. I didn't. I didn't want anything. But yeah, champ. 48. I live in North Carolina. Originally from New York.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And then right here in the top, J Plug,
Yeah,
can you please introduce?
Sorry.
Yeah, can you
Kill niggers,
hold on?
behead niggers,
We'll come.
roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam
Oh
dunk a
no.
nigger baby into the trash
Whoa.
can.
What the fuck?
Niggas
Wait,
What
be
the
what?
goofy.
heck?
Oh,
Niggas be hella goofy
what
on
was
me.
that?
Uh,
Anyway, it
What
must
was
be a
that?
full moon.
State your
But
age and where you coming from
I'm
and
from
your
Chicago.
name.
I'm from Chicago. My name Jay. I'm 26.
you 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome.
All right. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. So we'll start it out. Matter of fact, we'll start from Chi Chi and go. Oh no, Miss Neat, you have to
Sorry, I had a
introduce
bathroom
yourself.
break. All right, I'm Nita. Well, Shanita. You can call me Nita. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, and I'm 38.
38. Okay. Well, welcome to Everyday Spectrum. So let's get this party started, y'all. So today is Trauma Dump Friday. So I'm gonna go down the list and y'all tell me if y'all want to unpack any type of trauma or anything that's irritating you, or you just want to get something off your chest or off your mind. Right now is the time. Go ahead. We'll start with well, let's go right here with Jay since he's at the top, and then we'll work our way down. Jay, do you have any trauma you want to unpack? Okay, he's gone. So, all right, let's see who else we got in the building. All right, we'll go back to you, Chi Chi. Go ahead. Did you have anything you want to unpack?
Ah, it's so many, but I'm gonna try to just do one. Um,
Okay.
it's so hard. I'm getting aggravated. I'm trying to find a home, and it's been hard, especially when you're doing it from a different state, and it's aggravating. Nobody told me it was gonna be this long,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm like running out of time, and I need to hurry up. So that's my trauma because I'm trying to be patient, but it's getting
Mm-hmm.
to me.
All right, because you're trying to get a house in Puerto Rico, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. 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 You're gonna have to fly. You really, truly, you're gonna have to fly out there, like we did moving from Chicago here.
yeah.
I flew out, and then the following week my wife flew out, and then when she saw this house, I flew out. She came back home Sunday. Then I caught a flight down here Tuesday. Met the owner, shook his hand, boom, closed the deal in 3 weeks, and it was over with. But Bones, wait, hold on. Since Bones just came in the room, Bones, can you come off mute and introduce yourself to the panel? Please state your name, age, city or state you're calling from.
Yeah, my name's Bones. I'm 54 from LA, but I live in Atlanta now.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, and we got another person just came in the building. Miss Kava,
Welcome.
can you? Yeah, well, yeah. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum, bro. Miss Kava, introduce yourself. Name, age, city, state.
Hey y'all, I'm Kaba.
Clear talk. Yeah.
You say what? You say I gotta get on the
No,
camera.
no, I didn't say that.
Hey
No, I said
y'all,
clear your
I'm
throat.
Kaba. Hey Chi Chi. Um, I'm 52. I just turned 52 in March, and I'm Korean Black, and I live in Atlanta.
We didn't ask you if you Korean black, but
I know
that's
you did,
okay.
but I would tell you anyway.
All
Hey E, how are you
right, yeah.
today?
How you doing? Welcome to Everyday
I'm
Spectrum.
good.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank
So,
you.
okay, so Chi Chi did hers. Now, Miss, right next to her, can you please, do you have any
Miss
trauma or anything
Nita.
you want to unpack? Yeah, Miss Nita, Miss Nita. Y'all know I
So this
can't
a
see.
safe,
Come on.
this a safe space, right?
Yes, yes,
And
absolutely.
we dumping trauma, right?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, dump.
All right. So I'm gonna just go with just how my week been. All right. So I've been kind of realize it, but I'm realizing a lot more. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a single mom of a 15-year-old, and I yeah. Yeah, I have trauma in regards to trying
It,
to raise a man. That's basically what
yeah.
my trauma at. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I
Have
told
you
y'all the other
thought?
night with his son, his father passed and stuff. It's hard. It's hard.
Oh, his father passed away.
Yeah. Remember when we were talking about like the relationship stuff and what's his name? The other host?
Oh, BC, BC.
B.SEE, yeah. And then we talked about, like relationships and stuff and all that. Yeah. So that's what I'm dealing with. He just, I think, never really mourned. I don't know. I just been, yeah. It's not that bad, but it has its hiccups. So I don't know if it's normal. I only have one child, so, and I've only ever had him, but I don't know if this is normal as children or teen boys, to be honest with you.
You know, it's
And
normal.
I be trying to look at it logically, how men
Yeah.
would, but I just realized like I'll never be able to think like one. This is a whole. I don't have nieces and nephews, but it's a whole nother ball game. I don't had
I know.
godchildren before I had my son. It's a whole nother ball game.
And I got a 16-year-old upstairs, you
So
know, so
you
I
get
understand.
it.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my, is
know,
this
I know,
normal?
I know. Yes, 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 yes,
These, just
yes,
the hormones and then other, I don't know. It's a lot.
yeah,
We had a
yeah.
rough week. We had a rough week. So
Okay, okay. But
yeah.
hold on, let me, I'm gonna put a pin in for 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Mr. D Nice, can you please introduce yourself to the panel? Name, age, city or state you're calling from?
Name D Nice. Uh, First name begins with a D, but I'll say my name is Dalton. State,
Hi, Dalton.
North Carolina. Right here in Concord, North Carolina, Charlotte area.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
I
what's
used to
up.
live in Winston Salem before COVID.
Not far from me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Now, D Nice, how old are you again, brother?
I'm 44.
44.
Turned
Okay, cool,
44
cool, cool.
February 3rd. February 4th. Damn, I'm
Oh,
trying to
that's
think.
my mom's
Okay.
birthday.
Been drinking a
Wow.
little bit tonight. Been drinking a little bit tonight, so don't
Oh,
judge
okay.
me.
No, it's
Aquarius.
all good. It's all
Okay.
Hey,
good.
it's
It's all good.
Friday.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's coming
salute
on
to you
Friday.
then, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
I just
my
got water
wine
today.
too.
I got my
Yeah, every
water. I
time I
got the
come on my
water.
man's page, I know y'all talking some good stuff and good conversation.
Yes, we're
It
excited.
makes me like, yes, I like it like that.
Don't
Yes,
forget to
yes.
share and tap.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
We need
cause I've been
everybody to
tapping. I've been
share.
tapping. I just got in, but we good. We good. We be there
Yeah,
soon.
share, repost. Can we
I
get
ain't gonna
everybody to
front. That's
share,
why I'm
repost
back
all your
here two
people?
days in a row.
Steph,
Yeah,
what's up,
thank you.
man? Miss J, what's up? Miss Nita, what's up?
What's
And
up?
I can't even say your name because you got a lot of stuff on your stuff.
Peachy.
But
Kava.
EU, shout out to
Uh,
you too.
Now, Miss J, can you come off on mute right quick, sweetheart? So, Miss J, do you have any trauma you want to unpack with us today?
Not at all.
So you good? That's
All
excellent.
praises. All
That's
praises,
excellent.
beautiful.
Trust me, that's excellent. That is
That is.
excellent. All right, let's go to
What's up?
Champ.
Hey, Nola.
Champ, do you have any trauma you want to unpack right quick? You
So
got
it's
some
like a
time?
get off your chest thing, basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just a
okay.
I
quick.
mean,
Yeah.
I pretty much put it out last night, but like,
Okay.
none of these people been here before. When I was there last night,
Okay.
yeah, like a little bit of trauma here and there. Lost my dad when I was 3. Got murdered in New York. And
Uh,
my mom raised me as a man. And
okay.
when people tell me to my face, a woman can't raise a man, that's a lie.
It's definitely possible. I just think it's hard. It's a little it's
Yeah.
It is
unbalanced
hard. It is
because
hard.
it's
It
not
is hard.
logical to do it by yourself. So I
It
know
is
I'm
hard.
struggling.
And my mom is my hero.
Amen.
Okay.
She, she raised 6 bad kids all by herself, and I was the baddest kid out of all of them.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
But
Um.
I'm also that black sheep in the family. When something pops off, I'm the one they call.
Right. Right.
yeah, that's me.
But
Um.
a woman can raise a man. Yes, 100%.
I'll keep that in
Amen.
mind with my trauma.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to Miss Carver. What you got? You got any trauma you want to unpack?
Why my kids? Why my kids being bullies and they autistic
Oh,
is what I don't understand.
Wait.
Oh
Say it again.
man.
How you on a spectrum and want to be bullies? So right now, my kids,
On the
man.
stick down, no.
So my daughter, I just get a call today. My daughter slapped 3 kids today,
Oh,
and then turned around and started taking off her shoes, throwing it at people.
oh,
Jesus,
it's your daughter that's doing the bullying.
no, my son too. So my son got
Oh,
oh,
mad because
I
the
thought
boys
somebody
didn't
was
want to play.
bullying them.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what I thought.
No, they the bullies, girl. They the bullies. I'm stressed out right now. I am
Oh
stressed
wow.
the fuck out. I don't even know. Like, yo, it's crazy. So now I'm sitting here.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, play with it. Hey, play with your mammy.
Wait, do you know if they're reacting to being bullied though, or you know what I mean? Or
Right.
I'm just saying, could
No.
they possibly be defending themselves? Maybe.
No, it's not. It's not.
No.
It's not.
Oh,
Hey,
I
okay.
Nola,
wish
we'll
it
get we'll
was,
get
and
we'll
that's
get a
how I
spot for
learned
you,
them.
Nola.
Cause I'm not trying to raise no bully, just like I ain't trying to raise no punk.
All
You know what I'm
praise.
saying? At the same
Yeah.
time, right?
Go
Facts.
ahead and
Right.
drop me
So
down. E, you go ahead and drop me down. Let Nola up.
Yeah, okay. All right. I got to open up two spots right quick anyway, because I got to get a spot for
For
BC
BC.
and
you be
Nola.
the
So
I
champ,
drop,
I'm gonna
I
drop.
drop.
No, you stay. No. Stay here, Cobb. Stay here, Cobb.
I'm gonna go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
drop you
drop.
down, champ, and I'll drop Bones down for a second, and then I got to get a spot for BC and Nola, and then we'll get it started. But you can stay around, champ. I'll bring you back up.
All right, brother.
All right.
Let me put
Uh,
mine out there real quick too.
wait a minute. Who? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Well,
We
let's
going in
crack
order.
Kaba still talking. So after Kaba,
Wait.
then you can do.
Wait. We got to let Nola. Can you please introduce yourself, and then I'm gonna come back to Cabo.
I sure can. Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy
Hey,
Friday.
love.
Hey, my name is Trinice. From Pineville, North Carolina, via New Orleans,
Yeah,
40.
David.
Don't put nobody up. Don't put nobody up. I'll take it over, Chi. Don't bring nobody up.
Okay.
I need that spot
For
available.
BC. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Play with it.
Yeah. Go back. No, wait. Cabo, were you done with that? Your story?
Chi
Yeah,
go.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay. All
Thank
right.
you, Nola, my beautiful
Oh,
queen. Thank you.
Angie and Play with it haven't introduced themselves.
Okay. Yeah. Play with it and introduce yourself right quick.
Um, I am play with your mammy. They call me play with it over here for whatever reason. I'm 46 and I live in Texas. I'm from California.
Okay. Cool. Welcome to Everyday
Welcome.
Spectrum. Welcome back. Okay. Now, right next to her,
Angie.
Hey,
Angie.
hey,
Yeah,
hey, you
Angie.
all. Hey, it's
Hi,
Angela.
Angie.
Hey, Angela, 59, and I live in Georgia.
So I'm the
Okay.
youngest. Okay, I get to speak with my okay. I get to get some wisdom on here. Okay, more mature women.
All right,
I love
so
it. I
where we
love
at?
it.
We would play with it. Did
Huh?
you have any trauma you want to unpack right quick?
Oh,
Yep.
we can't finish hearing about the bullies.
Oh,
Yeah, you should.
no. Oh, Cabo,
If
were
it's
She
you
didn't get
okay.
to
done?
You can go
finish.
ahead. It's a lot of people on here. That's
Go
fine.
ahead, Kaba. Go ahead.
That's my trauma right now. I'm just stressed out about that. So I'm trying to find
Okay,
ways to
okay.
Now,
Let's break that down.
wait,
Let's break that down,
wait.
host.
handle that.
But Cabo, is your kids? I mean, everybody gonna do a quick, brief one, and then we can kind of have a discussion about it.
Oh, okay,
But I would
okay,
just
okay.
say this, Cabo, you saying your kids are bullying artistic kids?
No, they are on the spectrum. They was diagnosed with autism. My two younger children were diagnosed with autism back in 2019.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I don't treat them no different. Like they still I treat them the way that regular children. I don't ever treat them any different, right? But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is that they in these classes with these other kids, and instead of controlling their emotions and things of that nature, they over there just letting it all out, just giving it out. Like I don't know what's going on. So that's why I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Now,
right.
how old are they?
So now
How old
I'm
are they?
sitting here. I wonder why. So my son, real quick, my son. Let's go on him. He got mad because some of the boys wasn't playing with him. So they was playing dice and they was throwing it with each other. But that was them two boys playing with each other. So I guess he got mad. So he gets one of them giant dice and he started throwing it at the boys. So they was like telling him like, "Yo, quit throwing that stuff at us." You know what I'm saying? So he want to keep doing it. So finally the boys took it. They took the dice. And so when my son went to go get the dice, they didn't want to give it back. So what he do? He's still on one of them, right? So the little boy, he ain't even hitting back. So the other boy, his friend, like, "Oh no, you ain't gonna do that," So he jump up. So my little boy's still on his ass too, and they start fighting. This boy, he ain't back down. He fighting. So I'm like,
So
so
all
what
these
happened? So
kids
my son gonna
artistic?
tell me,
Now all
yes,
these
they
kids
all
artistic?
autistic.
How old is your son?
My son 10.
Oh my.
Yeah,
That
but how do you know all that
exactly.
story?
I tell them it's okay to feel how you feel. Ain't nothing wrong with being mad, sad. You can feel how you want to feel. Just don't put your hands on nobody.
Right,
unless they
right.
mess with you. He talk about something. Well, I fought back. I fought back, son. It's different if you the bully. Like you try to do the best you can with your children, and then my children on the spectrum, even though I treat them like regular kids, you understand what I'm saying? It's still my daughter is more of her verbal. She can't express like she should at her age, and then my son is more his behavior. And I know boys run
Right.
around, that's what they do, but with him, it's like uncontrollable. But he's very, very smart. Both of them are like geniuses. They artists and all that shit. I mean, they are absolutely smart in the mug, right? But it's just,
They usually are smart.
man, they so smart, so smart. And sometimes I think, okay, well, maybe they have to have that type of kink or quirk to them because of their brain. They so smart. Sometimes people, it's like a thin line between genius and insanity almost. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
But
know.
the
I'm just trying
autism, do
to
they have?
figure it
But
out.
they not. I say physically, or is this just straight as mental? Do they have physical handicaps or no? It's just
Mm-mm.
mental.
No, no, you wouldn't even know. And you wouldn't even know if you see my children, you wouldn't even know they was autistic just off the way they look.
Can I
Can
ask a
I
question?
just,
Like
Okay.
I said, my
I,
Can I ask a
son's more
question
his
every day?
behavior. He always touching stuff. You said what?
No, I was asking. Once you're done, I want to ask a question to you, but I'm trying to get permission from my
Oh,
man,
okay.
from my host too. So I'm not going to
Okay. Oh yeah,
overtalk
I'm
you.
done. I'm done. I'm just answering questions now.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Okay,
That's
lot.
that's
just where
That's a
fine.
I'm
lot.
at.
Hey, that's a lot. That's a lot you're dealing with over there. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're
Yeah.
gonna
My
we're gonna
daughter,
we're
she
gonna.
12, so and my
Oh,
son 10.
I wanted to say this,
okay.
Cabo. I'm sorry, E. Can I tell Cabo something real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cabo, I just had this conversation with somebody a couple of days ago because my son is on the spectrum as well.
Okay.
And then I told him, I said, what if, just what if, they were the normal people and we were the ones that's fucked up? You know what I'm saying? What if we were the ones with the maybe what if we were the disabled and they were the ones that are really the normal people?
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I
You know what
get
I'm
what you're
saying?
saying, but they put their hands on somebody.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about that aspect. I'm talking about just them in general. I'm not talking about them putting their hands on people. I was
Yeah, I
Yeah. What you
understand.
gonna
I
say
was
about
speaking
that?
but you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
just the people who
Yeah,
they are in general.
right. Because
Well,
maybe they using like they say we only use what like 5% of our brain, and maybe they use probably 7%.
That's what I'm saying.
And so
Exactly.
we the ones could be the ones that's not using,
On the
Right.
because
spectrum.
they say we only using right, and they probably using a little bit more than what we doing. They,
I believe
you know what I'm
everybody on
saying?
the spectrum.
That's what you.
So
It's on how
so if
it's
that
on
helps,
how you handle it. Some handle it a little
yeah.
better than others. That's all I feel like. They
right,
know how to deal
right,
with it better than others. But
right.
Well, Carby, if that
shit,
helps any, that's what kind of got me through
I
with my son.
appreciate
I
it,
was
man.
like,
It
hell,
does.
maybe I'm the one that's fucked up.
That was
Hell,
that was
maybe he's
a
saying
good
that I'm
idea.
fucked up. Hmm.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
I mean, that got me through a lot of days. I was like, maybe I'm fucked up. Damn.
Do you got any play with this? It's your since you got the mic, play with it. Do you have any trauma you want to unpack right quick?
Actually, we didn't finish unpacking my trauma last week.
Huh?
We didn't finish packing my trauma last week. You started going off on motherfuckers.
We came back to you, but you was asleep by then. But he did come back to you though, see.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
week before last. I went to
Well, she
sleep week
not
before
talking
last.
about
Oh.
last night.
Oh no,
Last
I
week
don't
I was
know.
woke, but it's okay. Yes, I'm gonna do my trauma dumping, and whenever y'all ready, child.
Let's do it.
But you can go on down the line. I mean, I don't
All
know
right.
how we doing it tonight,
But
but
you know,
I
I
think we
wanted
just
to
giving like
say
just a little
to
snippet.
Kava, I congratulate her because a lot of parents won't even admit, if somebody tells them their child did
Mm-hmm.
something, they won't even admit that their child did something. They're quick to come and say something to the other person instead of admitting, saying, okay, my child did this and I understand my child. And she knows that it does happen. So I commend you for that.
Thank you, Chi. I
Uh-uh,
appreciate that,
Stephanie.
man.
All right. Answer your turn because we do want go through it and then because I got a question for you guys. So go ahead,
Me too.
Angie. Do you have anything?
Angie,
Yes. Angie, you
she's
on
probably
mute?
on.
No, I don't.
Okay,
I
there
don't
you
have
go.
Yeah, there you
anything.
go.
Actually, I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have anything. Okay,
Uh,
cool. All right, D nice. You got the floor, brother.
Oh, for sure. First of all, I want to shout out to you, but I hear you. I heard the question, and I don't think everybody heard the question. He's saying, "What trauma do you have?" But we all grown. I'm assuming we all grown in this panel. I think and I thought all grown people should have already went through their trauma. Ma'am, I wanted to ask you a question because you was talking, and I want to ask everybody on this question because I think it's what the most women, right?
No, but D nice, D nice.
Yeah.
Trauma don't Friday. We can go through that, but it's for you. It's for you.
Yeah, it's
Like
like
it's
getting off
yours.
your chest. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
something
I
that you
get
want to
it.
get off your chest for the week, or it could be for the week. It could be your past
I get
traumas
it.
or whatever. Something that's on your mind, you just want to let off.
All
That's
right.
what it's about.
All right.
Right.
Well,
This part of the section.
I get it. So for all the women on the panel, I'm not judging nobody, but I'm assuming everybody's married on the panel.
No.
Everybody have
Be
their own.
nice.
Nobody's
Be
married.
nice.
I'm going there. I
no,
got to
I
go
am
there
I,
not
because you
married.
already know how I
I'm
get down.
married and I have my kids. Yes.
All right. No. Where's the baby's fathers?
wait, but we're not having a discussion yet,
Wait,
right?
I'm
Let's
wait,
get
asking
off your
questions.
chest.
does this have to do with your trauma?
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm.
Right.
let me get Miles out before I go there. Let me get
Right.
Miles out.
Yeah.
I
That
wanted to
right.
say that
Right.
first.
Because this is weird.
This
Oh, it's
sounds like
not
a
Yeah.
weird.
Q&A at this point.
I don't think the panel gave you trauma, bro. Did they
Nah,
leave
not
you
trauma.
with
I
some
want
trauma?
to let me tell my trauma first. Then it's not even trauma.
Right.
It's a question, and it's a question and an answer. I am in love with kids that don't belong to me, and I do not love their mother. And I'm trying to distinguish between how do I fit in with my feelings, my heart, and stand to be a good dude, stand up. How do I fit in
I see
when
your
I
trauma.
am?
You're struggling. You're struggling with something. Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta listen, mama.
Hold on. He's trying to unpack something, y'all. Y'all got to let him. Just
I'm
let him.
listening.
Are we
Yeah.
listening,
Yeah.
boo?
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Be nice.
let me just break it down real quick. I used to date a lady who had kids that wasn't mine, but I still adore the kids and I love the kids, but I don't like her. And my struggle
Mm,
is how do I get away from that?
Mm,
Well, I
mm.
let. Well, lady. Well,
That's
How do
my
you
I
get away
mean,
from
I
what?
know my perspective on it. How do he kind of let his feelings fade for the kids in a sense because by you not being a natural father, she has all the and if y'all can get along, she has all the because you can't be around kids and you don't have no relationship with the mother because then you can get you can go to jail and there's a lot of consequences that can come behind that. Because she can say,
yeah.
why you have communication with my kids and I don't have a relationship with you? Because now it's like you're an outsider, a stranger.
Mhm.
Unless you're a coach. Now, if you was a coach or something like that, but you know the kids through the relationship. So you're gonna have to you sad to say the true answer is you gonna have to walk away, bro.
So just let it go, right?
You gotta
yeah,
let it
let
go.
it go. Cause
Yeah, you
my
Have you
release
cousin
it,
had
spoken
baby.
that
to?
same issue, and
Now
he's in
Wait, but
jail
then I have a
now.
question though.
He's in
If
jail
and
he
for
let
that
it
same issue.
go,
hold on, y'all know, like, come on, one person at a time. She said let it go. So if
Right.
all y'all want to give advice on it, Ms. Nick, what you got? What you say?
I have a question. If he just by what they're agreeing, if he let her go, what about the kids? If he has a bond with them, I think that's his
Yeah,
dilemma. Do you let
right.
them go too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
the
what he
because
said.
relationship
it's
is
I
It's
over.
his.
weird.
hard.
The relationship is. He said the relationship is over,
Hmm.
and he don't like the mother,
But he
Yep.
but he
love the
loves the kids.
kids.
Right.
Yeah,
But
but
they're
it's
not
a
my
lot that
kids.
comes
But
with it.
Yep.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't
like,
What
I
if she
don't
know.
have
find
any. I
another
don't have any
man? What if she
kids or
find
nothing
another
like that.
man though, and the kids
That's
call
what
What?
I'm
him
saying.
daddy?
Well, maybe
Then
then
what?
What?
Is
walk
he gonna be
away.
okay with that?
Oh, you're
Wait,
right.
one
Right.
person at a time. Hold on, time out, time out.
Okay.
He can't hear y'all because I can't hear y'all. Now,
Okay.
Kava, you said, Kava, what you say
Okay. So
now?
say for instance, she find another man, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
And now she got, I know it's crazy, but she got another dude and the kids is calling him dad. Now, I don't know how old these kids are, sir, so I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But if they young enough to where you know you got to go through the mama to get to the kids, people don't understand that shit, especially at a certain age. Now when they grown and shit, that's different. But if they kids and they young and she find another man and she got another dude and they calling him daddy, like, yeah, I understand you love him, but is that okay with you? If that's okay with you, I mean, it is what it is. But most men ain't trying to have that. It's sort of weird.
Can
It's
I ask
not my.
how old
Yeah.
are the kids?
None of them are not my kids.
I know they're
Can I
not
ask
your
a
kids. What I'm saying is
question?
the age.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's the
Have you
age?
have you
Hold on,
spoken?
time out. Hold on. Wait, let him answer that question, then we'll
Oh,
go
okay.
to the next person. What's the age of the children, D Nice?
Uh, man, this is crazy. This is this is what happened actually. The mother went through a situation. She lost her daughter, and she took over the baby when she was an infant. So that baby only knows me, and her younger kids was really young. They was like the boy was 1.5. The girl was 2.5 or something like that. So I was there for like 4 years of all that life, plus the little baby that wasn't physically hers. But that little baby only knows me as a pretty much calling me their dad, and they calling me. Not they didn't call me dad, but they asked the mom because they say I wanted him to be my dad because the dad wasn't there.
So you're all they know.
I would say pretty much,
See, that's the stance I'm on. That's the reason I asked what I asked because
and is
I'm a woman and I know I just might be looking at it from the emotional side, but I don't. I guess I'm speaking for my. I have a stepfather. I had my dad, and I had a man my mom used to date. He never left. He stayed almost like a goddaddy in my life. So I had three men. So that's what. But when he left, I felt the difference. So that's the only reason why I'm just kind of considering them because I've been on that side. So
yeah.
I mean, that's all. If that's all they know, I agree with them that you should let her go. I guess I'm a little more sensitive with kids because when we were on this panel the other night, that's what B.SEE was talking about. How children already don't have two-parent homes, and then we get in these relationships and they're meaningless, and now the kids are left traumatized. You know what I mean? That's why I tell people if you're not gonna be with women with kids, you just don't need to date them if y'all not gonna be long term because that's emotional trauma.
Right.
That's just my opinion, though. You know.
You're
Yeah,
right.
but it's
You're
not
You
up
know,
right.
to that. It's
sometimes it
not up
start
to that.
off
I
like
would say
that.
women should not be out there dating either. It's not about just for the man who choose a woman.
No, I didn't mean like everybody. Yeah, I
Okay.
just mean in your situation.
Can I
Your
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
hold
can
yeah,
on.
situation.
I
yeah,
ask
yeah.
a
Hold on.
Well,
question?
my
Hey,
situation is
BC.
totally
Hold
different
on. Hold on.
because if
Hold
you
on.
want to go my trauma go deep, when I met this woman, I didn't know anything about it. What's up, brother? Wake up, man.
He's still waking. You're like, wake up. Nola wants to say something. Go ahead, Nola. Then I'll let you go play with it. No,
What I
go
wanted
ahead.
to say is, can we let play with it go? Because she has been trying to ask a question. That's
Oh, I
all
didn't
I'm
see
saying.
it. I didn't see it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead, play
Thank you,
with it.
Nola. I just wanted to ask you, have you spoken to their mother about wanting to be in their lives still?
Of course.
And how does she feel about it?
She was like all with it, but asked me how I felt about that.
Okay, the mother was all with it.
Okay.
You want to be there. What is the dilemma?
Clock it. Cause she
I
gave you
mean,
the green light.
I'm just asking because you say you want to be there. You want to be in these children's lives
Right.
because you're the only father that they know. And then you speak to mom about it. Mom says okay. She's okay with it. So what I'm trying to figure out the dilemma. I
Well,
don't see.
let me go ahead and speak upon and put it on this cut there.
Okay.
The dilemma is that first of all, you already know they are not my kids. We already spoke about this a long time ago. They are not my kids. That's the biggest issue that we cannot get over. A man like me is stepping into somebody else's realm to say, "Oh yeah, let me go ahead and take upon this." That's the first point that we got to conquer. We can't even get over that fact till I keep going. Do I keep going or we want to conquer that first? I'll wait.
I mean,
Well,
you say you're
you
the only
decide,
But
father they know.
but you decided now. Now,
you
life is
asked
about
us, yeah.
life's about choices and decisions. You decided to
Sure
date
is.
this woman
To
with
take
the
on that
kids.
responsibility.
No,
Right.
I didn't.
Right.
I didn't say take on responsibility. I just say you decided to date the woman. Now, of course, the woman come with a care
I
package.
did make that.
You know,
I did make that decision.
Responsibilities.
You're right. I did make that
Package.
decision. Yes, sir, I did.
right? You
After I
made that
learned this fact,
decision.
I say, as a man, I am able, I am willing, as a man who stand on my square, I still and I will be able, what God gave me, I can do so. But being in a relationship with one, that's when you determine, that's when you find out all the all the ins and outs about being with a certain or being in a situation like that. So therefore, do I keep choosing it or do I let it go? So you can't be in a relationship when I choose a woman who have kids, but you know what I'm saying? Like I know
What?
we can talk about it, but hey,
Be
Okay.
nice. You
I'm
can choose a woman that ain't got no kids. That's the
oh,
first
of
question. I
course.
think
yeah.
all men, I'm talking,
I'm
trust me,
confused.
guys up here, guys at the top, that's one of the first questions that come out of a lot of men's mouth if they looking for a wife and starting a family.
Mm.
Amen.
You know, if you're at the
I'm
top,
still.
I'm talking about if you're at the top of the food chain, yes, your options are a wide variety.
I'm sorry. Can I just say one thing really quick? I'm just confused now. I know
Hmm.
we were just late. I have to be real because that's
I
the
am
only way
too.
I know how to be. Like, just please respect me. Let me turn my camera on so y'all can see I'm being genuine. This is
Please do.
trauma, right? It's
Yes,
like get it off
Yep.
your chest.
It's a
yes.
Now
safe
he
place.
asked us. All right. Now he asked us. Is my camera? I'm trying to run this
It's
crap.
not
No,
He
it's
on,
asked
not.
us.
but I was
He
going there
asked
too.
us if he told us a story and he explained that he's with the woman that he got into a relationship and even the youngest was about one or two, right? He asked us if he's no longer in love with her and do not like her, should he stay even though he still love the kids? Everyone basically said leave, and I'm the only one that said what about the kids? Now that Play just asked him, you know what I'm saying? Did he ask her for, for the green light, basically? She said, sure. So I'm still trying to understand. So what's the problem?
We want to
What's the
know the
problem?
problem.
But man,
Outside of what you,
Because he already know the
outside of what,
answer.
but I just came in
right.
and I
He
already
already
got the
know it,
answer.
man.
I
Yeah, he
got
got
the
Go
the
ahead,
answer.
answer.
DC.
So I'm trying
He
to
already
What
got the
is it,
answer.
understand.
We
BC?
spoke
I want
I
upon
to
it
hear
mean,
it,
but
already.
BC.
if you would
Hey
I
y'all.
walk
already got the
away,
answer.
if you would walk away, um, oh dang, I still lost my train of thought. If you would
No,
walk
But
well,
like,
away from,
I already separated myself, but I'm still thinking about the kids because I don't have no kids, and
well, I'm gonna
I
tell you
right,
this.
enjoy the love
I'm
that
gonna
I
make it
have
easy.
without that
I'm gonna make it
experience.
easy for you. I'm gonna make it easy for you, D Nice.
I got you, brother. I already know what you're gonna
Them
say, man.
F them kids, man. Cause they ain't gonna. I'm telling you, it's not at this in this situation. In this situation, they're not yours. So that's a it's an investment that you'll never get a
Amen.
return on.
Hmm.
You'll never get a return on it. All it
You're
is
right.
just heartbreak. So either you're gonna get your heart broken now or you're gonna get your heart broken later. But your heartbreak is coming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Trust
only
me.
Can
that,
I
if
add
he
to what
gets a
you? Can I add?
girlfriend, if he gets
she
a
may just
girlfriend,
want you
how is
around for
that
the
gonna
money.
work?
Don't
Can I
waste
add
our
to
Listen to
what
what he
you
time.
said,
said, y'all.
BC?
Listen to what he said.
May I
It's
add to
coming.
what you said, BC?
Yeah.
The
Say it
way
I
he,
again,
said she
DC.
like
may
he
just want you
said,
around for the money, just to take care of the kids.
like
I
he
mean, that's what
said,
I'm
No.
either
saying. I think
heartbreak is
maybe.
I
Heartbreak is
know.
gonna come
But
now or
yeah, I would walk
later.
away.
But you have to think about also when you have your own children.
No,
I
you
What
don't.
don't.
about it? What do you got to think
He
No,
about
gonna
when
be
you have
there
your
for
own
his.
kids?
He gonna be there for his kids.
that's not
Why
what
you
I'm
gotta think
Right.
about
saying.
that?
I'm
That's not
saying
what she's saying.
that's not what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. He's
What you
saying he
think?
don't want to give these children up. What's
Okay.
gonna happen when he have his own?
Yeah, he
I
gonna give
never
them
said I want to
up.
give them
Shit,
up.
what you think?
That's my point.
Yeah, that's why I
You
say.
fucking the kids
That's
up
why we
too.
said walk away
That's
now.
what I'm saying. Either it's gonna be heartbreak now or heartbreak later,
That's
but
what I
it's
said. I
gonna be
wanted to add to.
heartbreak.
I said I wanted to add to what you said.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
heartbreak because the
when
thing
you have
is,
your
it
own
don't even gotta
children,
be. It don't even gotta be when he get his own kids. When them kids grow up and they on that type of time where if they do develop a relationship with their father eventually, he's still gonna get kicked to the curb. Or when they grow up and mama moves on and gets a new boyfriend that's buying them new PlayStation
Come on, that's why
sixes
I just
and
yeah,
new
that's
said
what
it.
PlayStation
Carver
I
said.
swear to
eights,
God, I just
they
said
go
that shit.
they gonna kick him out. He's gonna get pushed out regardless. If he's not in the home, he's getting pushed out. He doesn't have a
Somebody
real
else be calling
attachment to these
daddy.
kids.
That's
Bro,
real
Come on,
I
talk.
man.
backed up. I
Through
backed
over
up.
throughout the years, my kids have had numerous of coaches, and those coaches were every last one of them were great. But when a new coach came in, that was the coach. They were the ones that they listened to the most. That's who had their attention. But 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 the thing is, after that season's over with, they out they brain. They don't see them all the time. And that's just what's gonna happen in your situation. Right now, they see you, you come over, you take them to the movie night and do all
Yeah.
this stuff, buy them Skittles at the dollar store, and they
Chuck E.
happy.
Cheese.
But
And
when the
look,
next dude that comes in, when the next dude comes in and do the
and
Yep.
that's
same
what happened.
thing,
And
That's
they
what
call him
happened.
daddy.
Nah, but that's what
bye
happened.
bye.
That he's speaking so much facts because when I started to take my steps back for the what 3 or 4 years, then I see the dad starting to come in,
Yeah.
And that's who they wanted there in the
and
first place, not
that is
you.
no that is real facts. I'm like when I step back, the dad started coming over and then doing stuff. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
you
And
out
they
there,
was
you
Hey,
like,
out
what
there
and
happens?
the
getting
What
money
happens?
this
kids.
amount of
What happens
years.
if you get married? Your wife don't want you taking care of some kids that ain't yours.
Yep.
Exactly. That's a whole nother
That's what I
thing.
was
That's why I
saying.
said it's a
Then what?
heartbreak now or a
Shit.
heartbreak later. I take the now.
Now or
Go and get it
later.
over with.
Now or later.
Thank you.
Now or
I'm
later.
still
I go ahead and
Yeah.
get
confused.
it over with.
I mean,
But that's
so
What's
why
the
I
that's why
got
we
confusion part?
always ask the question. That's why we always ask the question, what's the benefit?
There's no
What's
benefit.
the benefit?
We had it a long time ago. Y'all know
No.
that conversation was
Yeah,
it.
I know. There's no benefit. There's
Yeah,
no
man, I'm still
benefit.
trying to get over it. I can't
But
get I'm trying to figure it out.
but
but
here's
you
my
said
thing
that
though. But here's my thing, because I
You
don't
ain't
know
got to
if
figure
y'all
it out. We just gave you the
did y'all
answer.
talk
Be
about
nice. No,
the topic?
I waited. Now it's time.
Oh,
No,
oh,
we got
okay,
all the trauma out, so now we can
okay.
go for it.
Yeah,
no,
so
we
Wait,
did
because
not.
Bones. No, Bones is next. I
okay, go
think,
ahead,
dude,
E.
I asked
I
Bones.
mean, I don't want
Bones,
to
did
come
you
back
have
to that. I'm half asleep, man.
Bones? No, after this, after Bones, because we doing trauma dump first.
I just
No,
kept
I
my
don't.
So,
I
jammers
don't. I
on.
don't have
I
no.
just kept
I,
my jammers on and came on here, man. My wife
I don't
got
have no.
cold
I don't
at
have
that
no
part.
trauma to dump. Y'all
Jeez.
go ahead and get to the question.
all right, let's get to the main event. B,
Oh yeah.
go introduce you to the question
But
of the day.
yeah, well, the question of the day, I don't know if y'all seen our prompt. I don't know if y'all seen our post, but we have put up a post. It was when when is it time to make a deal? When is it time to make a deal? And a lot of people, I wanted people to look at it and actually think, like, not don't be like, a deal, yada yada yada. But we all know that if you are a single parent and you got kids, we just went over the baggage that caused. It's not that your kids are baggage or your kids are luggage or nothing, but it is baggage. It is. The man has to take that on that's going to be with you. So when is it time to, throw some of those things that you have on your list out the window?
The list.
When is it time for you to say, okay, he might not have six figures.
You got that list.
He might only have 50,000. When is it time to
Yeah.
when is it time to make a deal?
He,
When is it time? Okay, you know
he
what?
ain't six
Is
feet
it
tall.
when is it
He ain't got a six
time?
pack. You know y'all ladies got lists. Emotional available. You know, I need them to be what? Uh,
Hey, hey, God,
romantic. You
hey,
know,
God, it gotta be God fearing.
God fearing, God fearing.
Yeah.
You know,
He
y'all
gotta
had that
be,
A lot of women
long
he
gonna
gotta
have a
lines
be,
coming off your list.
he gotta have a strong communication. He gotta be emotionally intelligent. He gotta be. It's a boy. It's a long list. It's a long laundry list that the baby daddy
Yeah.
couldn't even list up, make up to. But
No.
it's a long list. It's a long list.
If you
So
hold
when
up
is
our
it?
list, how short is it, fellas?
Men got lists too. Men got lists too.
As long as a receipt. As long as a
Not that
receipt
much.
with 2 items on it.
Yeah, not that much. It's about 3 lines on that list. Right.
And y'all
Peace,
know it to be true.
peace, love, and happiness. That's it. That's it. Peace, love, and happiness.
He know you.
Show it
Hey,
again.
he trying to do the rated PG version. You know
Listen.
what the real version is. Shoot, what is it? Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Guap 3000 me, feed me, and meat to meet me, and I'm and we good to go.
Show your fingers again. Show your fingers again, E. How short is a man list? How short is a man list? How short is a man list? A little bit shorter than that. Do a little bit shorter. Bring it down just a little bit more. Now that's how you can tell ladies if you got good pussy. If your pussy and your asshole and that meat in between is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
far
yeah.
apart, put it up
It's
again.
right
No,
there.
put it up again,
Yeah.
just a little bit up. That's how y'all can tell. So I just want to let y'all know that. All right, go ahead.
She
I'm
gotta be
sorry.
I'm
on
going back
stage,
to
fella.
bed.
She need
I'm
to
going
put
back
her
to
on
bed.
stage, fella. Put
I'm
her on
going back to
stage.
bed.
Put her on
I'm going
stage.
back to bed. I'm going back to bed.
Copper, show your face. Copper, show your face.
I'm going back to bed.
My sister don't
God
never
damn it.
disappoint.
Don't go
So,
to
I'm
bed
not
ladies.
yet,
cleaning
man.
this
Not
up.
yet.
So,
Not yet.
ladies. So wait. So, ladies. So, ask the question one more time, BC, and then we're gonna go
When
down the
is
list
it
for all the
time to
single people.
make
All
a
the
And
single
let's
deal?
people.
let's start at the
Because
bottom first.
the reason why, and the reason why I want to know this.
Okay.
Like, when is
Okay.
the time? And when I say the time, I'm talking about you can throw me an age, you can throw me a time in your life, you can throw however you want to answer it. I'm willing to take the answer. But when is it time to make a deal?
Well, they gotta
When is it
introduce
time?
themselves first
Deal
again.
or no deal?
When is it
When's the
time?
time? Deal or no deal?
What you
So,
mean, like a
I'm
time
listening.
frame,
so
like 6 months? It's like that. That's what
I'm
you
saying
mean.
however you
no.
want to
When I'm
answer it.
50, 40,
However you want to answer
right,
it.
Ain't
however many
nobody
At
I'm
gonna say.
50,
I already know what
40,
they're gonna say.
when I feel comfortable, when I'm tired of being on the rodeo, whatever. I'm just whatever you want to say. I just want to hear the answer. I just want to hear an answer. When is
when
it
I'm 80,
time to
when I'm
make a
89 years
deal?
old.
When is it time
Hey,
to make a deal?
do you have that poster? DC, you got that
Oh
poster?
yeah,
Put
I
that
do. Hold
poster
on,
up.
I put it
You
up.
think
I put it up. I put it up.
Let me go
I
get
put
my
it up.
tapper so we can get the lights up. I'll be right back.
Go. All right,
I
show it to
put
me,
it
y'all.
up.
I mean, show it to me, BC.
Uh,
You in the mix of it. Hey,
uh,
face.
What is it?
Look,
I'm ready to make a
look, look,
deal.
look.
All right.
Oh, that's cute.
Not to make a
No, when
deal.
it say when is the time to make a deal? And then she said, "I'm ready. I'm ready to make a deal." That's her list. She's dripping it in half, and that man, he on an
16K a
oxygen
year.
tank.
Yeah.
Now you ready to get married?
The basically, I guess we're
That's
talking
when
about
So
men
we'll
usually
go
women.
with
come in anyway. Then when they old and dusty, then they want to come and marry you. Then ain't nobody want your
Been
wrinkly
washed
ass.
up, done
Nah,
ran
it
through.
wasn't him. It wasn't him.
That's what
He's
he's
ready.
saying.
He
When is
been
it time
ready.
to make a
But
deal?
see, he been ready. That's what I was trying to. That's what E was trying to illustrate. Because this is all E, y'all. E came up with all of this. That was his. That's E first one. So y'all could tell by the music, all that. That was all E. That was all E. but uh, but the way,
I am
Maybe when
40%
but
she in the nursing
responsible.
home.
but yeah, she's ready now. Cause I mean, hell, what she got to lose at this point? She old. She done lived this life
Hoes get old too,
by
baby.
herself. And now he's asking her, he's like, now you want to marry me? Now you want to get married?
Right.
Come on the oxygen
Ain't
tank.
gonna get
I'm almost out of here. And now you ready? I've been
He
ready.
got three more.
But
He
you
got
told me,
he got three
but
more
you told me I was too
songs,
short.
bro.
I didn't have a
Yeah,
6-pack, and I wasn't making 100,000. Now none
yeah.
of that matters to you. You know why? Because you getting closer to the end. Now it don't matter.
Mm.
But But if you had thought like that in the back, on the front part of your life, we could have
Thank you,
had a beautiful
Quantum.
life together.
Right.
Yeah.
We could have had a beautiful life together. Now we on the backside. Neither one of us got nobody. And now you talking about you want to get married at 111. Come on
With
now.
how many
What the hell?
kids? With how many
What the
kids?
111.
hell?
Shit, the kids
How many
No,
got
baby
usually,
the kids
daddies?
are all
How
but
from
many
see,
baby
usually,
daddies?
usually you done had kids. You ain't had never been married. It's just terrible, man. Like this situation right here happens more times than not.
It's real.
You'll get women, they'll go through
Yep.
life, and then they'll wait till they in their 60s to start talking about they ready to get married.
That's
Oh,
true.
appreciate that, Quantum.
But it's
They be
not
talking
only
about they
women.
ready
Yeah.
to
Men
get
do it
married.
too.
No,
Men be like
well,
We
that
no,
too,
don't.
though.
but listen,
It's a
listen,
difference. We
Kava,
don't.
listen. It's a little bit of a difference though, because usually at about, I say for most men, it's about the 35, 40 year range when they actually come to and be like,
Yeah.
you know what?
I'm getting up to
I
that.
could do
Yeah.
this marriage thing. I
Yeah.
could do it. And they usually don't ride it out.
Thank
They go ahead
you.
and get
They,
what they want and get off. But it's a lot of men that hit that age, and if they haven't got the finances, they're not picked.
Right.
They don't want nobody wants them. Nobody even gives them the time of day. That's the problem.
Well, I was.
yeah.
I was.
Until they in their 60s and 70s. And then now you ready to have
Yeah.
travel buddy shit and all this other stuff. Fubar foolishness. But yeah, go ahead,
So
bro.
let's ask
Somebody
the
was
question,
say
ladies.
something.
Y'all
Yeah, so
are up.
ladies, I
Answer the
want to
question.
know.
I can't
And
wait.
I
let's
want to
start with
know. I want to know
now this
Oh,
is
when
I
is
can't
it?
wait.
oh matter of fact, we got the guys and we got everybody. We'll start with Bones.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
it's
Bones,
everybody.
when's the time to make a deal, Bones? Go ahead, brother. Are you married or are you single? This is
I'm
all for
married.
the single people.
I'm
If you
married.
okay, well it don't go.
oh, he
It don't apply to you
married.
then, Bones. You already got a deal.
Yeah, yeah. You already
You
got a
Yeah,
single.
deal.
yeah.
You're
I
not
made my
married,
deal
right?
years ago.
Yeah, you made your deal. D Nice.
Yeah,
You single, right? D Nice. Yeah. So go ahead, bro. When it's gonna be time for you?
yeah, for sure.
Since y'all
Of
ladies want
course,
to hear from
I'm
the men's
single.
side.
I have no kids. I never married. I can break that down to the core based on
Okay.
this.
Now, how old are you, D Nice?
Huh?
How old are you again?
I'm 44.
I'm gonna ask everybody. Okay, so you're 44.
Yeah,
Now, this applies to you, my brother, because you're getting up in age now.
I got you.
And I'm telling you,
I don't
for
got
you
to
to
make no
find a
deal though.
woman this year, but I know that. But I'm just saying, you're 44. But if you decide to have kids, the older you get, having kids, you 45 with a 1 year old. By the
Exactly.
time they
So
hit that turn with
now
two,
that's
you
when
ain't
I
gonna have the
start to try to
energy.
think about making a deal, right? If I want
Yeah,
my whatever to progress, man, you know how many nieces and nephews I have? I'm shit. But if I speak positive, I would say right now, as a man of my age, being in my position, I would love to meet that woman to create something right now. You're gonna be right now, like literally right now,
right
in
now,
speaking from a
44.
man. But anyway, that's what it is. That's the deal.
Okay. So your deal is this year. You
Like
trying to make a
right now, you're
deal
gonna be
this
right
year.
now. Man, I'm
Right
44.
now. Right now.
Right now, because I'm
Yeah,
healthy
you
and
got
I
to make
still
your deal
can
quick.
whatever. That's it.
He didn't say this year.
Yeah.
He said right now.
Right
Right
now.
now. Right now. Right now. You ready to
Like
make a
right
deal.
now. I
He's
want to
like,
work
deal.
out with a lady. I want to
Deal.
whatever, to get all our bodies right. And then we say, hey, this is how we gonna create this. We gonna fuck like Jack, bro.
Oh, smash.
Sorry.
Me to me. Me to me. Me to me. Me to me.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Now did nobody
Okay.
caught that?
Yeah. Yeah.
We love the
We
TikTok
got you.
shop.
But
All right.
Need
remember,
to
Now,
sorry,
hold on, E. Real quick, E. Do you want me and Bones to drop so somebody else that's single can come up so y'all can ask these single people that or what?
single people what? Ain't gonna be no single
uh,
The
people in there. I
question,
can't
because
Right.
it's
see
supposed
them
to be
being
for
on my
single
line.
people.
For
all right.
singles, I
Well, I'll do it
think.
like this. Wait, Carver. Wait, hold on for a second. This is what I would do for the chat.
Ask them what they think. Ask Cobb and them what time they think it's time to make a deal. when they think it's the right time. I mean, even though they got somebody, when do they think it?
Yeah.
When do they
Yeah,
think?
cause y'all opinion. Yeah, y'all got the
Okay.
Yeah, it's his
experience. So
opinion. You got
Okay.
an
So
opinion. Shoot,
so
I want to
Bone.
know the opinion too.
Okay. Well, let me.
So go
Okay.
back
So
to
we go back to
Bones.
Bones then. So Bones, when do you think is a good time people should make a deal? In general, Bones.
In general, I'd say about 35 ish. In general, you
For a
don't
man
want to
or a
start
woman.
having kids. Uh, I say
Hey,
either
define shit,
or.
Jay. That's your pregnancy, bro.
You don't want to get too old before you start having kids. So I say
Okay.
about
So you
35, you need to start
say
making a deal.
35 for a man or 35 for a woman?
I say
Okay, you
either
got to make it.
one
You say you're 35.
for both.
Okay, but I.
Okay. Well, no, let
Okay.
him answer and
Well, you
then
know
let
what? I'm
everybody
not
I
gonna.
opinion.
say younger than that.
I'm gonna let everybody have their opinion.
Yeah, let everybody have their opinion. Then
Right.
you,
I'm gonna let
then
everybody have
we'll
their
open it
opinion,
up.
and then I'll
Then we'll open it
we'll
up.
interject after everybody get their opinion,
Yeah,
and then we'll break it down.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Right?
Angela's next.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Bone said 35. Mr. D Nice said he ready to make a deal now. Now, Angela, what you say? Come off on mute.
My man said I
Um,
pay bills, but my wife makes the rules.
wait, what now? So what's the question?
No, he was
Huh?
reading. When is it? When is it a good?
So
When is it time
no,
to
this
make
this
a
you hear?
deal? Let me put it on this one.
Mm, I say 1 to 2 years.
Hmm?
At what age?
You say what?
Oh, at what age? Okay, to make the deal.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna say between. You talking about age wise?
No, basically
Yeah,
put it
I mean, you
on.
could talk about
Talk about you.
age rise. You could talk about what
Yeah,
your
yeah,
mindset
yeah,
is. You
yeah,
could give whatever answer you want
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Whatever time you feel. When I
Right,
say,
right.
listen, when you make, here's what I want everybody to understand about this question.
Yeah.
I want y'all to key in on the word deal. Deal. When you make a deal, that means somebody is losing something and giving up something, and
compromising.
somebody is gaining something. Somebody is a compromise in that. It wasn't the listed price. It wasn't the
Exactly.
listed price. So whatever it was that you
Yeah.
came in, you was like, you know what? I'm gonna give up this to get this. That's
Mm-hmm.
how a
Yep.
deal usually works. Like, look here,
Right.
I got this car for sale. Okay, look, you want this car? Look, I'm gonna take if you take it today, I'm gonna take 1,000 off the price.
Right.
Right.
I'll take that deal. The other person says, I'll take that deal. You
Mm-hmm.
took that $1,000 off the table. So it's like, when is the right time to start making deals? Like, when is the right time? When is it
Well,
time?
okay, so relationship wise,
Yes.
I would say 6 months to a year, depending.
Okay.
It
No,
all
no. What
depends on
age?
the
Age.
individual.
Age.
Okay. But
No,
if
we
you
talking
was
about
talking
age.
about, but
Age. We
hold on.
talking
Let me
about
break it down
age.
to it. Let me break it down to what I'm saying. So if you were talking about in an age wise, right? Let's say if you had a certain age. Because
Hmm.
usually, even right now, if you're in a relationship, that deal part, I mean, you kind of, this is the guy that you kind of want to be with already, usually. I'm saying you
Right,
coming in
right.
there, yeah, but
I
when
can't
is
hear
it
you.
time to, you can't hear
To
me?
be together, to marry.
No, no, to get this guy, like this guy,
Yes.
usually, yeah, to marry. Usually this guy, most people gonna
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
6 feet tall, fit body,
Mm-hmm.
100K a year. But at
No,
some point,
that's not
no,
realistic.
no. But listen, hold on. But at some point in their life,
Mm-hmm.
it is realistic in their 20s. For some people, that is
Yeah, in their
a
20s,
realistic
absolutely.
target.
Yep.
Okay, so when you start scratching things off that list, you're starting to get to the point where you're ready to make a deal. So when
Hmm.
is that
Right.
time? What
I
age
understand what
does
you're
that
saying.
usually look like in your
I,
life or
I
in
get
any
what
life?
y'all saying. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but most
Yeah,
women don't think that
Okay.
way.
So
I understand
exactly. They
exactly
no,
don't.
what you're
let's
saying.
we're gonna open it up for everybody.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
just
open
want
it
y'all
up,
to
but
answer the question.
I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure Angie
do.
knew what I was trying to say.
I
That's
don't
all.
know. I guess between the age of 25 to 30.
25
Okay.
and 30.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
25
All
to
right,
30.
that's
Yes.
cool. Okay.
Okay.
Ask me to
All
make
right.
a deal.
Play
Who
with
was
it.
that? Play with it. What you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
25 and 30.
Um, I 46. And the
46.
time to make a deal was yesterday. I'm
They
being
would say
completely honest.
yesterday.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Close the
All
deal.
right. Yeah, all right. She ready. She ready to make a deal. I like it. Kaba. So what you say?
Do it while you young, man. Bump that, cause hoes get old. Goddamn it, hoes get old. Find
What
So what
yourself
would you
age
say?
young and live
What
together for
age
a
would you
long
say?
time and grow
What age
old
would you
together,
say
man.
young is? What would you say young
Yeah,
is?
what
In the
age?
Like
twenties, man. In your
in your
twenties.
twenties.
Hell
Okay. Okay.
So
yeah.
20.
That's when
Okay.
that's when them men be kicking through the door for your ass then.
Yeah,
Shit.
okay.
You better pick and
Yeah.
choose wisely,
Okay.
because when you
In
get
your
old, baby, they ain't
twenties.
coming knocking at that door. That hoe get
Okay.
old. Shit. Ain't nobody.
Okay. I
So
like
Man,
it.
so
I
you
I
like how
saying
she
like
for
it.
talk. I like how she
so
talk.
wait.
I dig that. She have a
Hold on,
good
y'all.
conversation. I'm
I'm,
gonna
ri-
join
I'm
your live when
hold
she
on, y'all.
talk.
I'm writing it down. So Cobb, you saying 21, your 20s from 20
Yeah, she
to
said twenties.
29?
Yes,
So
sir.
yeah, so 20 to 29. Okay.
Now Nola,
In
20
Mm-mm.
to
your
29.
20s, baby.
what you
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
Nola?
No, go ahead. I'm writing it down.
I tend to agree with Kyle, it should be somewhere between your um latter 20s, early 30s to seal the deal. Like, okay, at this point, you gotta give and take somewhere.
Amen. Yes.
But
Yes.
being that I'm on borrowed time, I'm gonna say for me, as soon as I drop this weight and I don't have no kids,
Nola keep
somebody gonna.
Nola keep Nola keep talking. Nola Nola
I'm
be
just trying
cracking
to,
me up with this.
baby.
Nola Nola
Yeah, as soon as she dropped this week,
Nola say as
I'm
soon as I
very serious.
get
you right. You in Nolan, so hey, on man. I'm just
hey
saying.
hey Nola
So Nola, so your
Nola's
question. So
serious
what's
about
your
this
answer?
thing, man.
So I mean, for the general. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna
I
put you
would
a
say,
two-part question. So
mm-hmm,
yours is a two-part question.
right.
When do you think it's good for a woman? But give me a concrete like when what age you saying?
Oh, I
If
did
you
say that
should
first. So, I'll say no later than 30 to seal the deal. Like, if you have this list
30.
and nobody's meeting it for whatever, you need to X out some of the stuff on your list because you don't want
Yeah.
to be like the lady in the picture, 75, 65, trying to seal a deal.
So you say
Mm.
30? So your question would be 30, and then for yourself, you saying now.
She said,
Well,
nah, she said
Yeah, because
whenever
I'm
she said
already
whenever she,
beyond that, so I need to make sure as
she
soon as
said,
this weight drop, somebody
she
putting a
said,
ring on your finger. I promise
soon
you.
as she able to have a hot girl summer, it's over with.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
anyway,
You give her y'all that tipping, right?
I'm just playing, I'm just
I don't want a hot girl
Yeah,
summer.
hey,
I
you
just
just
want
speaking
I'm
my
the
just joking.
I want my
I know
forever
I'm
husband.
joking.
I can be
I'm
submissive
just
to. That's
joking.
all.
Yeah, I just woke up. Guys.
I
now
know.
Nola, since you said drop this weight, how long do you think it's gonna take you to get to where you want to get to?
I'm not trying to be funny. I do not think it's gonna take long.
For the year,
Okay.
6 months, 3 months? What
I
you
will
thinking?
say 6 months to a year. I promise
Okay,
you.
Okay.
okay, 6 months.
Okay.
Okay, 6 months to a year.
And
Okay,
if you get focused, I honestly believe you. For
oh
real,
yeah.
for real.
That's what
You
my
can do it.
daddy told me. My daddy.
It's all about focus, your
Discipline.
determination,
And
and
consistency.
how dedicated you are to this. Like how dedicated
yeah,
it's all about your dedication. And once
yeah.
My
you put
daddy
it
told me,
yeah.
my daddy said, baby, once you get that weight off you, he said, just keep your mouth closed. He said, you already got the other stuff. He said, you cook. He said, bring a lot of other stuff to the table. He said, it's not going to take long.
Right.
So
Nah, he right. Your daddy ain't
Yeah,
telling you
yeah,
nothing wrong.
yeah, yeah,
Promise.
yeah.
He ain't
We
telling you nothing
100%
wrong.
agree with him. Everyday
I agree
special
with him
agree with
100%. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree
you.
but
with your daddy for sure.
are you able to calm a man down when he's stressed?
I am.
I think any woman can do that.
No, they
Shit.
can't.
Yeah.
Well, not like I mean, not here's what I mean. Here's
Nola
what I mean.
can.
Here's what I mean when I say that. I mean any woman can because they got two things that
Yeah,
calm any situation down.
absolutely. They
They
all
got
have them.
that. Them two things right there. I'm telling you, I don't care how mad you is.
Yeah, they
You
have
get
it.
one of
They have it. They
those,
have it.
you get one of those, your day changes immediately.
Exactly.
I
But
promise.
Immediately.
it do takes a certain woman who have that mind frame. So I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Yeah, that's
Are
true.
you able? Do you have it in you
Yeah,
when a
yeah.
man is stressed, when he's mad and you having a confrontation going back and forth? Are you in that position that you can calm him down and still be you and bring him to a place and he can still be him?
Yes.
That's right.
Can you?
Yes, sir. Can.
Okay.
I'm about to go. I'm about to get on my flight right now.
Hey,
Wait, wait till
hey,
I get
Look
to
at
hey,
look.
hey, pull
hey
out
D
your
nice.
luggage.
hey
He
D
pulled out his
nice.
luggage.
Hey D nice pulled out his
No
suitcase.
love.
He started
No, he
packing
pulled out
his
No
his luggage.
love.
suitcase.
Look,
He was
Like,
D
like,
this
get
nice.
my
is
Wait till
luggage.
I
suitcase
get the
out.
weight off
He like,
first.
Nah, don't worry
he
about
like,
don't
Say
worry
hey,
about
now.
your weight,
Say
baby. Don't
now.
worry about your weight,
Hey,
baby, because the most
he said, let
important
me pack this luggage up. Let me grab this
he packed his
yeah, you
luggage.
know what
luggage.
I'm saying? The
You
most
ain't gotta
important
worry
thing
about
is
that weight, girl.
Hey,
don't
Nola,
worry
I
about
gotta
your
tell you
Hey,
weight. If
something.
you
Little
willing
weight
to
ain't
do
bothering
so,
me.
no, but if she
I
willing to
said
do
little
so,
weight
I'm
don't
right
bother
by her.
me.
Hey, he said, where's my drawers and my,
He
where my
gonna help you.
t-shirt
He
at?
gonna
I got
help
the
you lose
See,
the
suitcase.
he
weight.
said he
He
gonna
ready to
help
help
I
you
you
got
with
the
lose the
losing
bag.
weight. The
weight.
fuck?
Look.
oh, I need my toothbrush. Let me get my
He ain't even,
toothbrush.
he
Let me get
ain't
my
even
toothbrush.
fold.
Crazy.
Hey, he ain't
A
fold
woman
his
who
shit. He
speaks
just
like
throw it
that,
in there.
who
He
knows what I'm
he got his
doing.
pass back. He got his bags packed already.
Look,
Right, he
I got
did
my
say
charge and
he
everything
now.
ready to go.
He's
Right.
sealing the deal now. Look, he's
Look,
sealing that
lyric.
deal.
Can we have lyric to come up for a second? I want her to, because I think the
Okay.
women really need to hear from lyric. I'm so
Okay.
serious.
Okay.
Oh, y'all
Hey,
can let me
Let
love.
me
down.
drop down.
Hey,
Y'all can
Let me
hey,
drop
drop
wait.
me.
down. Let Lyric
Hey,
come up. I'll be
No,
in the
you can
Hold
hey,
comments.
drop
on. Here
me
she
down
go.
and bring
Hold
me
on. Here
back
she
up
wait,
go.
here.
wait, wait.
No, here she
Hey,
go. I
wait.
got her. I
Hey,
got her.
hey,
I got
Nola.
her.
Hey, Nola.
I
Wait, wait.
got
Hey, Nola. Hey, D nice like this here. Where my garbage bag at? Let me put this shit in
Nah, we
there.
don't do no garbage bags.
Let me put this shit
No,
in
D
there.
nice, I gotta
Hey,
come and stay with
hey,
Hey,
look
you.
here.
Hey
Wrap it
y'all.
up.
Nah, I
Hey
ain't
y'all.
gonna do
I'm
no
driving.
garbage
I'm
D-Nice,
bags,
driving the
look,
man.
truck.
D-Nice, I
Hey,
gotta come and stay with you.
I'm
look at E
driving the truck.
money.
Y'all can drop me down if y'all want to.
Nah, I just like how she spoke, how she answered the question. That's all, and she listened. So that was dope.
wait.
Oh man, that's
Let
so
everybody
What's up,
funny.
wait.
everybody?
Wait, hold on,
Hey,
hold
How
on.
you
love.
doing? How
Hi,
you doing,
Lyric.
Larry?
Hi, how is everybody
Let,
doing?
Nick,
We good, but
Hi,
hold
that's
on,
what's
mama.
hold
up.
on, real
we
quick. Hold
good.
on, real quick, Larry. We gonna get right to you, but let me let Miss Nita answer the
Miss
question.
Nita.
Oh man, that was
That's me.
funny. So
Yes.
stupid. He grabbed the trash bag.
Got a trash bag. Goddamn. I'm on
Y'all
my way,
silly.
girl. I need that
Damn.
red eye flight.
Look,
Damn it.
let me, and let me mess with D-Nice right quick. And his name is D-Nice. I remember that song from back in the days. I'm
You sure? You
D-Nice.
don't
The
know nothing about that.
A-O-A is no mistake. And
So,
this is not the time
so
for
is
the
your first
music
name
that I
start with
make.
a D,
So
or are you
wait,
saying the D is
why
nice?
don't
I'm
you
just trying to
just
figure it
listen?
out.
Okay, okay,
Mm-mm.
okay. Anyway,
Why y'all is
Miss
crazy?
Nita was next.
Oh, go ahead,
Yeah,
Miss
Miss
Nita.
Nita.
Go ahead, Miss Nita. I'm sorry.
Nola, that was so cute. That was so
he,
cute.
get
shit,
down, get
he got
down, get
more.
down.
So
All
what you
right,
say, Miss
so
Nita? When you think it's time
this
to
me
make a
now, don't
deal?
kill me, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
old
Go ahead.
school. So I'm not settling in my 20s. That is my time to hustle. That is my
Oh
time to
Lord.
learn my characteristics and my
Oh shoot.
personality.
Oh
When I
shoot.
hit about
Mm.
30, like now, I want to
Mm.
make sure now I have the mindset of being what a wife or a mother's supposed to be. I've already had a child and had to do it early. I want someone I'm able to follow and they are able to lead. When you're in your 20s, you barely know who you are. I mean, not for all, I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but to me,
Mm-hmm.
women and we're emotional and sometimes we're not. I've seen too many get married in their 20s and they don't even last long. So for me as a woman, I didn't get mature till I was in my 30s. And
You
now
know
that I'm
what?
over 35, I am
I
now
think that's
mentally stable.
I think that's
I'm
Googleable. I think that's Googleable. I'm gonna have to. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put that. I'm gonna have to Google that. That's Googleable. Give me a second
Yeah.
now,
He said,
because
No, no,
I
we
Googleable.
beg to.
we gonna
But I
wait,
beg to
wait,
wait.
hold
differ
on.
on
Cause
that comment. But
Hold on.
before.
Yeah.
But you're right.
No,
You're
we
right.
don't
You're right. I'm
That's
wait.
me
sorry.
though.
I'm sorry.
That's me.
No, no, no.
Wait,
You're
Nita.
right. But I'm just. I was
I
just.
gotta
I was
have some
just.
time at 35. I feel
Yeah.
like over
I'm
30,
sorry.
that's when I could realize what real chemistry is, what a connection
Yeah.
can be. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes in your 20s,
Let me see.
half the time, a lot of us really lustful. You know what I mean? Not everybody, but some. When I'm dating now, when I was dating in my 20s, I ain't really take the men serious. I wanted a fun time. In my 30s now, I'm realizing what the concept of really dating is. And there's no such thing as dating, it's
Question.
courtship. My goal is to be married. So for you to be
So
married, you got to
at
have
what
some
age?
type of mindset of what a woman requires and what a man requires. And in my
I think she
20s,
said 30.
But when is the time to what it tell?
I
Where's
just
the
said
time?
in my 30s, and I just gave an
She
explanation of
You
said,
how.
said
yeah,
But you
30s.
say 30s, but
she
can
said
you elaborate
30s.
like just 30s in general?
I
But see,
feel, well, I can't speak for everybody. For
I'm
me,
writing it
I didn't
down.
start taking dating serious till I was like 33. Honestly, 34.
Now,
Okay.
right, but you're
You don't have to
35,
go through
but
that
see
so much.
the
That's so bad.
well, no,
But what
we
I'm
ain't
saying,
talking
when I
about.
was in my
We saying
20s,
your
though,
30s.
I was just saying I didn't agree in the 20s part. To me, it's 30.
Yeah, but guess
Okay.
what? Guess what happened to?
Okay.
Guess what happened to you in
Hold
your
on.
20s
Wait,
though?
E. You
I
said
know, I
wait.
know,
We got to teach
I
you.
know,
You
I know.
told me
That
wait.
wait,
You told
wait,
me
wait,
wait.
Miss, wait. So I just want to know. You said 30s, right? Are you saying like
Correct.
Yeah.
30, 30 to 39?
Mm-hmm.
That what you
I just
saying?
say mid 30s, so I just say 35. I'll say
Okay.
35.
35, 35.
35.
Okay, I'm writing it down. Okay, 35, 35 and up. Okay, cool. All right, Miss Chichi, what's yours?
Y'all gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm gonna say 25 only because I did it after I finished college.
Okay,
So I
25.
say 25.
Okay, that's
Okay.
okay. All right,
All right.
is
So
that's
so here's
everybody?
what.
No,
So
lyric,
that's everybody.
lyric.
No, not lyric. Let's let lyric go and answer the
She had
question.
to introduce herself. She has to introduce herself to the panel
Oh.
first.
Oh. I didn't know if you was doing that tonight. My bad.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
everybody. I'm Lyric. Nice to meet everyone. I know a few people up here. All right, so we're going off this prompt.
Yeah.
No,
When is the
lyric,
times?
lyric.
Yes.
A proper introduction is your name, your age, city or state you're calling from.
All right, I'm Lyric. I'm 47, and right now I'm in Texas.
Okay,
Okay.
so
All right. So
47.
now, when
Okay,
is it time to make a deal?
Well, I got married a long time ago. I've been married over 20 years.
But when was it? When would you say is the time? Like in general, when would you say is the
yeah.
time to make a deal in general?
All
It
right,
just,
for
In
a
your
woman.
opinion. In your opinion.
in
Just in
my
your
opinion,
opinion.
in my
Yeah.
opinion, it's whenever you feel like you are ready to be fully committed to that one person.
Okay.
I mean,
So, but
love is an action word. It's
right.
not
So
like it's not something where, oh, I love you today and I don't know tomorrow. It doesn't work like that.
we understand that, but we're saying an age group. Can you give us an age? When is the time for a woman should make a deal?
I would say by the time she's 24, 25.
Damn.
24,
24,
25.
25. Thank you. All right,
Okay.
24,
All right. So here's
25.
what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. I want to go because Miss Miss Nita gave her answer was
Mm-hmm.
so in depth. I wanna study that just a tad.
Yeah,
So I want to
me
go
too.
back to Miss
I
Nita.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
So Miss Nita,
Miss Nita,
you
come to the
said
front of the building, Miss Nita. Cam up, cam
I'm
up,
sipping.
cam up.
I'll turn my camera off a little bit, but I'm
Yeah.
sipping,
Oh,
so I
I'll
didn't want
sit
nobody to
with
see
you.
me
I'll
being
sit with you.
cockeyed.
So don't. I'm not gonna let you be alone. I'll sit with you.
Okay, good. I'm a
so
little
Right.
cockeyed.
It's all
so
right. It's all
look,
good.
so
We in here
look,
together,
so
man.
look. We said we don't. You said we don't know about who what we picking or whatever until we pass that
Some of us don't know
25
who
or
we
whatever.
are. Some of us
Who
don't know
we
who we
are, yeah,
are.
who we are, yeah. So you thinking you should start making deals at 35 when you finally know who you are and you have more experience in life
And the purpose of it. The
and the
purpose of it.
purpose. Okay. Now, here's my
Because
question.
anybody can
Here's my
get
question.
married.
You right. You right.
Okay.
But
Get
here's
some
my
paper and
question.
take and
Here's
just
I
my
got,
write.
last
I got,
question.
I got
Why
one too.
why would you why what happens when you wait? What happens when you wait till you when you wait till you're
30.
that age? Don't you have more um trauma that didn't happen by then? That didn't set
But
in by then?
correct. But then sometimes that trauma could just be lessons.
But it's still I don't care if it's a lesson, it's still the underlining of this trauma.
I mean, I feel like you'll get trauma if you get married in your 20s as well. I feel like in
Well,
your
what
20s,
So,
you haven't had time to really explore and learn. Yeah, you
but
might marry the first person to propose. I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know.
But
I don't
what
know.
kind
let
of
me give you
proposal?
another way to let me give you another way to
No, I'm
look
finna
at it
get some.
though.
Hold on,
No,
hold
hold
on.
on.
Let me give my
Okay,
one
go
right
ahead.
quick too. Then you can give it because you gave her your first one. Let me get my first one. Then you come back with the second one. Now you say
Okay.
you're 35 to make your deal, and like BC just said, you got more trauma than built up to 35 from 15 years built up. But my proposal to you is now at 35 when you're ready to make your deal. Guess what else you bring in? You had a baby.
Exact. That's why. Exact. That. But that's my
So,
point.
so right, and that's our point as a man. Men typically want women childless, but we know most people have their kids. Majority had their kids in their 20s.
Hmm.
So, if you believe in marriage before you carry, don't you think it'd be ideal to get married first in
But
your
I told y'all the other
20s?
night how that happened. That wasn't.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
planning to not have children until my 30s, but unfortunately, I was at 1%. They got one while still on birth control.
She
yeah.
threw that ass in a circle.
You feel me? I mean, hey,
Again, she wrote her
I was,
name on the wall with that one.
I'm single.
She
I'm
did it
single,
like
and I
her
was young.
friend did.
I was in college. You know what I'm saying? I was chilling, and I didn't intend for that to happen. I could have been like most women and got an abortion. I didn't do that.
You know
I
you
took
missed
my
that pill. Stop
responsibility.
playing. You know good and well you
Huh?
missed that pill.
I missed that what?
You missed that pill. You was in college. You missed that pill. Don't try to play with us.
No, me and my baby. Anyway,
I was just
um,
joking. I was just joking. You're supposed to laugh.
oh, okay, yeah. I mean, but that's my point though. But that's my point. I wasn't even ready to be a mother, let alone a wife in my 20s. Come on, man. Like
But
it
see,
might
this
be
is.
good for some, but not
But let me explain.
realistic for
Let me
me.
say that comment right there. That comment is
I wasn't
super
ready.
wild. No, no, no. It's wild to me. That is the
Hmm.
most wildest comment to
Which
me.
one?
And I hear it
Hmm.
a lot. I'm
Which
not
one?
ready to be a wife, but I'm
But you
And
ready
I
can
to
be a
could have
be a
mom.
hinted at.
mom. But I'm
But I
ready
can
to
be a
be a
mom.
mom. Which one is
I
more?
was
Which
not
one?
ready to be a mom. No, I was
No,
not.
exactly. But you did it.
But she can lay it down.
Because I'm not, why not give my sons a chance to
No,
live? I'm not,
exactly. So why not give yourself a chance in
Well, that's
marriage?
why I'm telling you. So in my mind, for any woman, I think that their 30s is the best. To
Yeah,
me,
but here's my
we're not.
And
thing.
most women coming in their 30s got kids already.
I feel like women got kids
But they
regardless. Yeah,
right. But I'm gonna tell Miss
people
Nita
having
But I'm about
kids
to say
at
in
no
my
man will
14.
have
opinion,
no kids.
Miss Nita, you're right though. Here's my thing. I'm with you because that is the time when it's time to start making deals though. Because at
Yeah,
that time, you got to start marking things off your list.
a
If
lot
you
of shit off
when
your
you was in
list.
your but when you was in your 20s,
You need a pulse.
though, when you was in your 20s, this whole list can apply.
Yeah,
You can
Yeah.
say, nah,
And
he
see,
ain't
that's
six
what I
foot. No.
noticed. That's what I
He
noticed
ain't
all these
fit.
years.
Nope. He ain't
Yeah.
got six figures. Nope. I ain't
I
talking
had a
to him.
booklet in my
It.
20s. Even with a
I
baby, I
know.
still had a booklet because
I
I was a
know.
real estate agent in my 20s.
I know.
I was doing the thing
I
as a single
know.
mom,
and
but I knew nobody was matching
and you
my preference.
and
It's okay
and,
to have
ain't
a
nobody still ain't
preference,
But you was
matching
a
you.
but
single mom
nobody
by
was
then.
matching.
No,
Yes. So
imagine if you was doing that with no kid.
I
Right.
know, I know, I
Then
know.
you really got to pick. Then that's when you have the pick of the litter.
And see,
You
that's where
still
the
What's
didn't
on
have
your
the
settlement
pick of
come
the
in at.
litter.
And that's where
What's
the
on your list?
and I just
What's
couldn't settle. I
What's
just
on your
couldn't.
what's on
list
your
now?
list
You got
now?
that
What's on your
six.
list
You got
now?
that.
Man, that journal went down to like
What's your
five,
five?
just
What's your
five.
five?
I just want
On
you to be a.
pulse? On pulse?
He
You
just wants
got
you
me
to.
some
She just
hair in the
wants you to
gym.
wash your body. She's like, wash your body.
Yeah.
Um,
Have a job. Just a
have
job.
a
Just
job, just a
work.
job. I don't care where
Just
it
work.
is.
Right. Right. You don't need to
Uh,
work.
uh,
No.
hey,
No.
help me, help me with a place to stay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Can't go
and
50-50.
brush your
Nah.
teeth, and I'm happy.
Now, what's your list though, Nita? What's your list?
So my
What's your
list
five?
now, well, because I have a son and his dad is deceased now, whatever. Of course, somebody who wants to be a father. I mean, we come as a package. That's just one. Number two, I just want somebody emotionally stable. You know what I mean? You got a lot of men who crash out. I don't want that because that's not a good example for my child. I want a man who
Emotionally
want to have a
stable.
kid. Yeah, I want somebody emotionally stable, mentally stable, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you'll be able
Mm-hmm.
to control your emotions.
Yeah.
Three, honestly, outside of that,
Huh?
honestly, just communication. I don't really have a big list anymore because I make my own money. I have my own home. I have my own table. I
Mm-hmm.
don't need you to bring nothing but honestly leadership. Like just leadership. You can get with any man. Not every man can lead. And I'm old school. I've been raised around the men leading, and it's just me and my siblings. We kind of messed up that cycle. I need someone to lead, and it's crazy. I have 7 siblings, and only 3 of us aren't married. So one's divorced. So everybody kind of followed that lead. I just, my lesson was a little different. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, like I said, I'm gonna stick to what I said. I think you are correct. I do like it. The whole when you in your 30s, it's time to start making a deal. But in your 20s, I feel like you don't have to really make a deal because if you ain't got no kids, you got
no
the pick of the
baggage.
litter. You got the pick of the litter, and you should have it your way at that age. But
Yeah.
if you keep passing up on it, and you wait until you in your 30s, then yeah, it's time to start making deals. It's time to start taking some things off the list.
True story.
You can say now you got to dream that 6 foot down to 5'3" now, 5'4", 5'5".
Yes,
You
man.
gotta,
Gotta
hey,
compromise.
you gotta
That's
bring it
all.
down.
That
Hey,
that that six
you
three
had him,
down.
you had him at looks. You had him at
Right.
looks. He needed to
Yeah.
be an 8
Yeah.
when you was in your 20s. Now you just need to accept a good 3 or 4. I'm just happy
Yeah.
with a
A
3 or
five
4.
average.
I'm
I
happy with a 3 or
know.
4.
Yeah. I just wish
And
I
then
know what I knew now, man. I do. I wish I know what I knew
yeah,
now.
but nah, it's just time to make a deal. That's all. It's
Right.
time for
It's
you to
time for you
start
to make a
cutting
deal.
deals. It's time
I
for you
ain't
to
You got
got
to
no.
start
make a
I ain't
deal.
got
cutting
no.
deals.
What's the word I'm looking for? I haven't had the right. What's the word I'm looking for?
You got your
Yeah, you
DMs
ain't got.
full.
I haven't met
You got.
anyone yet that I'm willing to make a deal with. I should say. It's
Well, I'm
always
gonna
See.
tell
some
you
type of
this.
You still
baggage that they're
But
trying.
see,
You
you
know.
still
exactly.
looking
You
at your
better start
list.
accepting. You better start
No,
looking
the
at
only
some of
list
the
I got is
baggage.
that most of the men that's interested in me, like they got like married twice, divorced 3
Yeah.
times,
You gonna
5
that's what
Well,
you
plus
gonna
kids.
get.
I
that's a
have
That's what you
1
gonna
deal.
kid.
get.
I'm not gonna
That's
marry a
the
man who got
that's
5.
the that's
But
the
that's the
lane
deals you
that
gonna have to
But
make.
now
that's
in
the
this day and
lane that
age, they got
if
5.
listen, here's the thing.
That's
In
your lane.
your
That's
credit,
your
listen,
lane.
in your relationship credit score,
Yeah. It's L.
that's what you will get approved for.
Yeah.
Because right now
Right.
Yeah.
you got this 500 trying to go get a Bentley, and they like,
Yeah.
sister, you don't qualify for this. You
You
don't
don't
qualify
qualify
for
for
this.
that. No.
But hold on, I got this 1999 Honda in the back. Let me bring that out. And you can get this right now. You can get this right
Yeah.
now. We
Yeah.
get you approved
Yeah. You
right
get
now.
this
No
down the
money
road.
down.
We're
No
gonna hit you
money.
down the road.
Right.
No money down.
We're gonna set you up with a 72-month payment. You know,
Right.
500 a month.
Yeah.
You
Man, y'all
know,
kind of
Yeah.
gave me a lot of reality. I ain't gonna.
Nah, I'm just saying. It's just one of those
hey, it
things.
is.
So
And,
now here's another
and
person I wanted to talk to. I wanted to
yeah,
talk
go ahead.
about.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Now, uh, 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 cop. No, it was Bones. Bones has
Yeah,
said
Bones.
35. Bones
35.
has
Yeah.
said 35, which I can agree with as well. I
On the
can't
man's
remember
side,
how
not
he
on
had
the
put
female
it, but
side. He
on
said
a
on
yes, that's
both.
what I
He
was
said
trying to
both.
He said
say.
on
He
the
said, and
male
that's what it
side.
He said on
was.
both.
He said on both.
Oh.
Now with a man, now it's a little different. It's a
That's cool.
tinge different because on a man's side, his time to make deals it's long. He got a longer time. He ain't got to really start making deals until really up until that thing stop getting stiff. He can make deals. He can make deals. He ain't got to worry about making no deals for a minute.
Okay, BC,
He,
BC.
yeah, man,
I
go
hear
ahead.
you. I hear
Yeah,
you.
go
But
ahead.
just like Nita said, she don't want no man with 2 ex-wives and 5 kids.
Amen. Exactly.
So
Men
Listen,
don't
so
want that
listen.
either.
But here's my thing, though. But here's the thing. Appreciate that, Kaba. But here's the thing. Here's what I want you to understand, though.
You know, put the dog,
Nita,
put the booty up.
Nita,
Yeah,
Nita
that's the
might not want
twerking.
it.
That's the twerking dog right there. This the twerk. This the
Nita.
twerking. There
I'm
you
about to
go,
say, is
side to
that
side. You
unrealistic
got
for
to
a
do it
man?
side to
No, it's
side like
not.
that.
It's not. No, because what I'm
Okay.
saying is, I get that. I get that thinking, right? Let's say that
Mm-hmm.
is true. But at the same time, guess what? Here's the one thing that his kids is gonna be different from your kids. And
Okay.
9 times out of 10, his kids ain't gonna live with him. 9 times out of 10, his kids are
Mm.
gonna he's gonna be a weekend daddy.
Mm.
That's
And they gonna
real.
come over on Friday night, stay till Sunday night every other weekend.
Yep.
Cause
Mm-hmm.
the other weekends they with their mama.
So he got more free
So
time to date.
so he got more free time, and on
Hmm.
top of that, you really only got to put up with his kids for the weekend. He has to put up
Yeah.
with your kids all the time and only get a
24/7.
weekend off.
Wow.
One
Yeah.
weekend, maybe twice a month. He get 4 days away from your kids. It's a total difference, and that's what a lot of
Dang.
women. I mean, that just is what it is. I hate it, but
Yeah.
that is what it is.
And I want to also add to
I
Bones and
feel you.
piggyback off.
And you know what's
Well,
Oh,
hold on.
crazy? My son's father asked to get married too, and I turned him down in my 20s.
Golly, see, that's what I'm
Girl,
saying.
that's when you
But
supposed
But
to
I
did
had
that
he
shit,
wasn't
man. I'm
ready though.
telling
He
you,
was a
no,
he
man.
was
but
a narc.
listen,
He was a
I get
cheater.
it, but I get
Nah.
it. But listen to me.
He
But
was a
listen to me.
cheater
Here's my
though.
question. I get it, but here's
Mhm.
my question though. My question is: you made this statement. You made
Hmm.
this statement. I didn't. You said I wasn't ready to be a wife.
Correct.
And
That's
in
true.
my opinion, if you're not ready to be a wife, then
I'm
how
not ready
can
to be
you
a mother.
say you ready to be a mother? But you
Yeah.
Yeah.
took the mother, but you say no. I'm gonna take this mother role on, and I'm gonna double back and do marriage. And it's like, yo, it's
You out of order.
that's total opposite. Like,
You
Yeah.
out
why
of
would you
order.
do that when you can think when you really should be going? I'm really not ready to be a mom or a mother. I'm not ready to
Yeah.
do neither one.
Right.
Plan B, here I come.
And
Like,
this is
I don't
kind of how
know.
y'all feel
I'm
about
just
the broken home thing. You
that
two, when y'all
is
Exactly.
living together
because
live.
our in our community right now you have so many people, even guys. I'm not just coming at the women because guys, I hear guys say this stupid stuff too because they'll say I got to get my money right when I get my money right. But when you got kids by her, yeah, I got two by her. I got to get my money right, bruh. It's
Right.
too late for all that. Go ahead
Right.
and marry her now. It's too
When is it
late.
going to happen?
It's too late for all that. You
Well, let me
already
say
got the
this.
baby.
Let me say this though. To piggyback on Bones as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Back my brother BC. Now, Bones, you said 35 for both sides. Now, this why I disagree with you, brother. For the man, I agree because by that time, a man is just now he's starting to touch his financial stride. That's when men start touching his financial stride towards he can support a family. Now, on the other hand, for a woman, now when that guy he touches financial strive, he's gonna want probably two, three kids. A 35-year-old woman, possibly she's going into geriatric pregnancy. That's why most women have their kids in their 20s. So it
Mm.
doesn't make sense for a woman to
That's real
wait
talk.
to the end of the line when her are
That's
about to
more
start being
complication.
cut out. Right. It's a
Yeah.
lot of
The risk to the
complications.
baby too. Be Down
Right.
syndrome or something. No, I mean,
Yeah.
wrong
Not
with
every
people with Down
woman wants
syndrome
to
okay.
or
be a
whatever. You
E
ain't gonna have
E
mom.
a chance when you
E.
I
older.
know
Let me
plenty of women that
let me
have
explain.
children.
Hold on,
Let me
one
Yeah,
explain
person.
why
yeah,
I'm
yeah. I'm
saying
not
that.
saying they can't now. I'm
Wait,
just
wait.
saying it's just a higher chance when you older is all. That's all.
Right. Now hold on. Bones, you got the floor. Go ahead, Bones.
Okay, I got twin daughters. They're
Mm,
28.
yes.
They both graduated from college. One got their masters.
Hmm.
I'm not. They don't have. They can get what they want right now. I'm not telling them to settle right now.
Okay.
And when you say make a deal, I feel like that's you saying let's settle. So I'm not going. When they get older and that's what they really want in the next couple of few years, I say by 35, yeah, they need to start. Hey, you gotta lower your standards a little bit. You gotta start making a deal. You gotta put some of that shit to the side. But I'm not gonna
Now let
tell
me
them. I'm not gonna tell them to settle right now before they get 30.
I
They
let
don't
me
agree.
say
have
this.
to, in my
35
opinion.
and up.
Let,
And they don't have no kids,
now
so
look,
they
listen
don't
to
have
this.
to settle.
Now listen to this. You say subtle. Now you equated your daughters with a degree. Men don't look at women based on their financials or their education background or job descriptions. Men base women on their beauty and that egg count. Can they produce kids for me? And she's going to be a good wife to me. So all her accolades, even though your daughter has good accolades, I'm cool with that. Just like my wife. I met my wife in April. And guess what? She graduated in May.
Mm.
Also, soon as she graduated, she was accepted to an MBA program. Her whole life was ahead of her. Schools picked out and everything. And guess what? I came into her life. Fuck all that shit. You can go to college to get a master's where I'm at in Virginia. She came to Virginia, applied late, and then guess what? She moved. Her father sat me down. He was like, "Man, why is you coming in and disrupting my daughter's life?" I said, "I love your daughter." He said, "Well, listen, my wife was what 22 years old. Hey, I was the man. She came with me, followed my lead. In
It's
two
a good
years,
age. It's a
two
real good
years, we was married.
Exactly. She
You get
follow
what I'm
your
saying?
lead.
And I get
Amen.
that. I get that. Even what I'm saying, if they meet a man like that or like me who will lead and take care of them, I don't have no problem with them doing that. But
She
it
made a
ain't time
deal
to make
though.
a deal. It
No,
ain't time to make a
but I'm
deal for
saying,
me.
but listen, me and my wife been married 23 years, right? And we was both in our 20s. So
Mm,
we're trying to show you that, look, and we got two kids.
it's
My
possible.
son, our oldest son, he's finna graduate from college in May with a finance degree. And then we got a 16-year-old that's upstairs. I don't know what we're gonna do with him, but I got a 16-year-old upstairs. Even though he gonna go to
Well,
college
you
or
know, hey,
whatever,
we both
you
going
know.
through that.
Yeah, we all anybody got a 15, 16-year-olds, we understand. We salute
Yeah,
all y'all.
I do.
but
Yes.
Yeah,
but
I'm glad
brother,
them days
you
over for me. My youngest is
right.
21. I ain't got to deal with
But
no
listen,
teenagers no more.
but listen though, bro. Your daughter's is 29. She's gonna go into she's gonna right now she's making your daughter's gonna make money. And sometimes with women that make money will price themselves out of the market because if
Mm-hmm.
she start making six figures, 120,000, she's gonna want a man that's making six figures,
Yeah.
120, or a little bit more than whatever she's bringing to the table.
Yep.
And then nine times out of ten, those women will price themselves out. Before my wife started working and getting real
Expectation.
money, before she started working and getting money in her career field, we getting married. Now if somebody try to come along right now, yeah, my wife, she in the six-figure range. She in the top 1% of all women. But if I love her, what type of man you think she gonna be looking for? She gonna be like,
Yeah.
what? Because she been making this money so long. And that's what happens. That's typically what happens with women with advanced degrees, start making that money. But men don't care about your accolades. We looking at your beauty. Can you produce me some kids? And are you gonna be on my program? Most women that got
Right.
their own money, they ain't trying to. They're not as quick to get on
Submit.
somebody's program or to make a deal. And you shouldn't tell your daughters that, bro. I'm telling you, you gonna find yourself. Your daughter's gonna be this lady age. Talking
Oh
about now
shit.
ready to make a deal. Don't do that, brother. I'm
That
telling you.
I'm
that
not.
damn
I'm not.
I
thing.
don't
I'm not
agree with
telling. I'm
that.
not telling them not to make a deal.
They
I don't think.
shouldn't.
I'm just saying. I don't think they have to
Oh, okay,
right
No,
now.
no
but
one should
Not,
settle. Yeah,
not,
no
now,
one should settle.
but
that's
that
all I'm saying.
mindset.
That's
I
but
get
see,
it, but that
that's the
mindset.
problem.
But we
That
could
thinking,
compromise.
but
We could
that thinking right there
compromise.
with the whole settling thing.
Right.
Like,
And it's gonna run them
listen,
into their
settle
40s and 50s.
that
I'm
settling
telling you, you
thing
got to
is
change
like
that.
Well, I
that
Y'all
guess
got to
that's the only
settling.
word I could come up with
No,
as
no,
that I'm
no. It's
saying
not.
it.
I'm
You
not. I'm
know?
not saying. Here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I get
that's
what you
not
mean by
preparing.
it. I totally
Yeah,
understand it because I'm not here
we
to do the
understand.
wordplay. I'm not coming at your wordplay at all. I'm just saying in
Yeah.
general in our community, we'll be like,
Yes.
well, I'm not settling for nothing, and I'm gonna get what I want. And it's like, okay, well, how long before you realize that you can't get what you want? When are
Mm.
you gonna say,
Mm.
okay, I can't get that? I don't qualify for that. Or
Oh,
that's not realistic for me. When are you going to do that? When are you going to come across when are you going to get that when does that light bulb go
Be
off?
real with
And most of
yourself.
the
hey,
time, and I'm going to tell you most of the time when this light bulb goes off in women's head. That's
Our
why
people, they
when
30s. I'm
when E
telling you.
came up with this, it's not in their 30s. No, it's not. The time that this light bulb right here goes off that I'm talking about is
Hmm.
usually around 55 to 60 years
Woo!
old.
What?
It's too
yes,
What?
late.
yes,
No way.
yes.
It's
Yes.
In
too
our
I
late.
hear it
community,
too
in our
many
community,
times. In
look
our
at it. In
community.
our community,
It's true.
No.
It's true.
Yes.
Y'all.
Because I
Oh
Yes.
hear it. I have
wow.
It's
friends my
I
age that are
believe that
saying
too
that.
fully.
But some of
Yes.
y'all just
listen,
said y'all done been married 20 some years. So how's that? I
No,
don't.
not
No,
everybody married no
not
only
26,
everybody.
but
26.
No, no, no,
you
no, no, no,
know,
no,
we
no, no,
married
no.
Wait, wait.
We
together.
married at a 26%, 28% rate. So how can you
Right.
say most of
Wow.
y'all are married?
Wait,
No.
wait,
Go
no, I
ahead,
got you.
No,
No,
I
Enola.
mean
no,
on
wait,
the
hold on.
panel. I
Wait,
mean on the
hey,
panel.
no. I'm gonna let you cook, but let me just get this point out right quick. The thing is, if you look at other communities that's married at a higher rate than us, well, all of them are married
Oh
at a
yeah,
higher rate
you're
than
right.
us.
You're right.
They all,
Yeah.
listen, all those kids that go to UGA, these universities, those
By
whites,
25,
the
26,
Asian, all
they
them,
off the market.
2 years after, two,
Mhm.
23, 24 is
I just
weddings
did it.
galore.
Like I just said, it was Googleable.
Yeah.
Weddings
It
galore.
says right here,
So
Weddings
most of your
galore.
marriages that happen between the ages 25 and 29 have a
Mm.
14% divorce rate.
Wow.
That's
but
usually the
why do you
best
think
time.
that
That's
is
the
happening
best
though?
time. Huh?
Mm.
Because why do you think that's happening? Because I was one of those, I got married young and got divorced young as well. But
See?
I've
Yeah.
been, but
Okay.
What
now
happened?
I'm in my 30s now. You know what I mean? And I'm more responsible than I was before. I,
See?
but the thing about it
DJ.
is like,
Wait,
yeah,
wait, wait, DJ. I'm gonna let you cook,
Majority, we
bro.
speaking
Wait,
majority though,
hey,
like not
DJ.
just
Y'all
specific
don't feel like the
Right,
yes,
cases.
world
sir.
right.
taught us that we have to get
Hold on.
married around that early
Hold on, Miss
age?
Nick. Miss Nick, hold on for a second. Hey, DJ, I need you to introduce yourself to
No,
the
that's
panel,
just
then
good
I'll
time.
let
Oh
you
yeah.
wait. Introduce yourself to the panel, then I'm gonna turn it over to Nola, then we'll come back to you. Because Nola had her hand up. DJ, go ahead. Introduce yourself. Name, age, city, or state you calling from.
I'm DJ Riggle Dog, 37, and I'm checking in from Florida.
Okay. Now, Nola, go ahead. You had a question, and then we'll come right back to you, DJ.
Yeah,
All right.
I think you are BC mentioned that typically women come into the realization between 50 something to 60. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes.
Yes.
so
When they
Yeah.
ready, man.
so I wanted to provide some context to that because I agree with you. What I think a lot of us on this panel have to understand in our community, because a lot of black women, and y'all just hear me out for a second. We are not taught and prepped on how to be wives. Like my
Mm.
mom, I'm gonna tell y'all, I was just straight up rebellious. I
Big
did
fact.
things that I wanted to do, but my mom prepped me and my dad talked to me. Okay. But when I
Mm-hmm.
look at all my cousins that were taught and prepped the same concept that I was, they
Mm-hmm.
got married in their 20s and they're still married. But
Wow.
when
Mm-hmm.
you
Yep.
are not
My
taught that and you marry young,
shit.
It may not
and
last. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
so I think
Yeah.
that's part of the root cause because we're not taught in our community. Other
Right.
communities,
We not.
they're taught. They're taught
Now,
this off the rip. Go ahead,
Mm-hmm.
E-Money.
now, and Nola,
No.
and
Amen.
Nola, and piggyback on what you're saying. Now, for DJ case, now I can
Hold
guarantee you.
on.
Now, watch this. Now, watch this. Now, watch this.
Go ahead.
I'm finna prove.
Cause
I'm finna
you
proof
about to do
test
what I was
this.
about to do.
I'm
You
finna.
about to do
That
what I
I'm
was
thing.
finna.
about to do.
I'm finna proof test this. DJ say he got married in his 20s and divorced, and I guarantee you it was one of our shows. Financial, cheating, or trauma. And guess what? 9 out of
Yeah.
10, I don't think it was. Now, DJ, was it? Just answer this question, yes or no.
Yes,
Which
sir.
of the three it was? Which of the three
Cheating,
it was?
cheating
Mm-hmm.
Cheating. On who part?
Mm-hmm.
On who part?
on hers.
Oh, on
Uh-huh.
hers.
And guess what?
Wow.
And guess what?
Yeah, she
Now,
is in the
DJ,
military, so like, yeah.
and
Oh
DJ, now
yeah, they're
what
the
was you
biggest
doing?
one.
Now, what was you doing, DJ? How much money was
They
you
look
bringing to
good.
the table?
I was an intern at the time, but I brought in 72K a year at the time.
Oh, well, that's still fair.
He was in the Navy.
Nah, she was
No,
in the Air Force, but
She was
I was, I was an intern at the time. I was a college grad. I was a college student at the time, and I was an
yeah.
intern with
Okay.
Apple and BlackBerry. I brought in my own. I held my own. Like I had came in with my own everything. So like, it wasn't like I
Okay.
So
didn't
let
have
me
my own. But
I got one more other question. DJ,
So it wasn't
did
finances.
she grow
nah,
up in a two
finances wasn't a
parent
problem.
did she grow
No,
up in a
her
two parent
father.
household?
No,
Did you
What
grow
was
up in
your
a two
question?
parent
her
household?
mother. Her mother and father got divorced. Her mother and father
Did
got divorced when she was 16. Yeah, I grew up
did
in a two
you
parent household.
so you grew up in a two parent
Mm.
household, but she didn't.
See?
Wow.
She
That's what I'm
did
trying
up
to show.
to the age of 16.
So she wasn't,
Yeah,
but this
she
goes
grew up.
back to even what Nola just said. She wasn't prepped to be a wife.
Right.
She wasn't prepped. She didn't even know
True.
what she was.
Yeah.
She was just doing what she felt was. She was just doing what she thought was right at the time. She didn't even
But because
understand
she's
or have a whole grasp of what that looked like.
now y'all will find this
I'm gonna be
also
honest though.
because
Can I say this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say this?
Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna put it all on her because at that point in time, I was a player too before we got married. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I
And I
said
think
okay.
psychologically, like for her, you know, I told her a lot of things that I didn't tell her when we were in our relationship, and we had that honest, you know, transparency. And I think that would cause her to rebel out to do certain things. But I'm not gonna put it on
Account-
myself, but because there was
I
an
like your
action that she chose to
accountability.
do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, she chose to do that route, and she thought, you know, maybe I would, you know, because I care. But it, you know, it plagued me. But I had to leave without, you know, not staying in a situation where I didn't feel respected no more.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, y'all, hold on. I gotta answer this
you
in
see
the
that
chat.
you see that
I gotta go
comment?
to the
Yeah, I
chat. I
saw it.
gotta go
I
to
just
the
saw it.
chat.
I just saw it.
I gotta
I
go to
just
the
saw it,
chat. I
BC.
gotta go
I
to the
just saw
chat.
it, BC.
Here's what
Hey,
I want to
Momo,
say. Yeah, yeah,
Momo.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You
Here's
read the
what I
same
want to
shit I
say.
just read.
Nah, I know it was
We
triggering.
two
It
man
was
think alike.
triggering. It was
Yeah, yeah,
triggering.
yeah, yeah.
So
Coffee too.
here's what
Coffee too.
I want to
Now
say.
y'all know that's a
Get him.
troll.
Nah, I had to. It got me though. It got me. It got me.
Get
But
him.
listen,
Get him, BC.
when you sit
Get him.
up there and you talk about this is why our community is losing the race when it comes to marriages because we not prepped. We're not prepped for these
Right.
things. We prepped to go to college. We're prepped to go get our own bag. We're prepped to go get it how we live independently and explore, have hot girl summers, and go be players. We're prepped for this. We're not
Mm.
prepped to come together and make families. And I'm talking about on man and woman side. Please don't think I'm just coming at women. I'm coming at both
Most
sides.
definitely.
You know,
I'm
Most
coming at
Okay.
both
definitely.
okay.
sides. I'm
Okay,
not just
good.
coming at the women, y'all.
Cause
So
you know how you
please.
okay.
Oh, hold on, Cowboy. God
Okay.
yeah, I know
Well,
you
I
can.
respect
I
that,
don't just come
BC,
at
because
women.
Hey, wait. Time
I
out.
come at both.
I
BC.
like that.
BC. Commercial break, brother. We need a commercial break, BC. Take care of that, brother.
Hey man, you know
Take care of
hey.
BC.
All right, listen, here's what I want y'all to do. I need y'all to
So real
tap
quick,
this.
BC.
Yeah, hold
So
on.
real quick.
Go
So
ahead,
am
go
I
ahead.
wrong if I talk about somewhat not marriage with my 15-year-old, but I kind of
No, you
prep
should
him
talk
in
about marriage with
towards
your
to what type of
15-year-old.
woman?
You should talk about
Yeah, I
marriage with
teach
your
him in what
15
type
year
of
old. You
woman.
should be
Okay.
telling your
Okay. Good.
15-year-old. You should be telling your 15-year-old. You should. This is the one question you should ask your
You
15
should
year
tell
old.
them younger than
No,
that.
here's no, and you should, because I started when
My
mine was like
grandmother passed
9.
away when I was 17 years old,
When they
BC.
was when they
17.
was
And she
9,
taught me a lot of things. And I
yeah.
wish she could have lived longer. She would have taught me some more shit. But I say, you know, some people don't want to talk about shit like this, but you got to talk to your children,
No,
Okay.
you
especially
got
like
to.
stuff
Okay,
that
I just want to make sure I
man.
wasn't tripping because I
Nah,
have those talks with my son, but my mom kind of like, why you talk about marriage with him? I ain't do that
because
with y'all. I said,
the
yeah, that's
reason
why I'm
why
single.
but to see at that age, when I say start off at 9, you start spoon feeding at 9. So at 9, I had this
Mm.
thing when she used to have all the girls over because they would be over there. She would have a lot of sleepovers, and I would get them like before they went to bed, and I'd be like, what is one thing Mr. B don't want? Like, what is one thing that just make him so upset? And they'd be
Mm.
like, and all of them knew take care of a man. I was like, God doggone right. We ain't taking care of no man in here. We're not doing that. I started at that, or planting just that little seed early. And then I just grew on that. Why do I say that? What
Mm-hmm.
is your role? Do you want to be married? You do. Okay, what does that look like? Okay, if that's what that looks like, are you preparing for that? Are you qualified for that?
Right.
I make her think about these things early. She's been thinking about this kind of stuff early.
And how old is she?
Even right now she's 20. She's 20 years old. She's in
Okay.
college. And even right
Okay.
now, every time she come home and me and her we have time together and it's just me and her. That's what we talking about.
So let me
We're
ask you
talking about
something.
that part.
When do well after we discuss because we didn't get Miss Chi Chi to go yet. Once we get Miss Chi Chi to go, are y'all gonna
Yeah.
also give feedback? I mean, I know some of the other
Yeah.
ladies are older than me, but like what
Yeah.
concept would I give a 15-year-old boy?
A boy
Like
now a
how would
boy
I
is
even
different.
say
Now a
it? You know what I
boy, here's
mean?
the boyfriend. The boy is different because with a boy, I got a son. I got a son right now.
It's not.
I'm not
Yeah, no, son.
I'm prepping him to actually be to actually
A
be able
leader.
to hold his own home down. So that looks
Okay.
different.
Mm.
That looks totally different. So I'm telling him, dude, look here, you gotta go get this bag. You
Be a
gotta go
leader.
get the bag. Because
Mm.
you're gonna have people under your authority and under your control. You're gonna be
Okay.
setting the tone. You're gonna be the one that's everybody's gonna be looking to. So I gotta prep you in a whole nother way. It's not the same as my daughter. You finna
Mm.
go buy a cow. She's finna get purchased. I hate to look. I know y'all looking at me. Y'all like,
I
dang,
know.
he
I
talking
get what you're
about
saying.
purchasing and all
Yeah.
that, but it's. I'm trying to use it in simplest of terms so people can understand what I mean. It's like you not necessarily being purchased, but when somebody takes you on as a real man, he's taking on all of that. I don't care
Mm.
what you got going on. Your student loans, your bad credit, your good credit, whatever it is, he's taking that. When he says I do, all that comes to him.
Yeah,
Everybody no longer looks at you as a
yeah,
woman no more. They go to
yeah,
him for all the answers, or they should, if it's in the
Yeah.
right order. So
Yeah.
that's why when I say I can't raise him the same way, he don't get that same pass. He has a harder, he has something, he got a
Ooh.
lot more ground he gotta cover. Because she's already given everything that she needed to become a wife. She was born with it.
BC, I'm listening to what you're saying, BC, but check out the comment right quick.
yeah. I just saw
Okay.
one.
Yeah,
Now
go
I got.
ahead.
Let
Go
me. I'll
ahead,
take
E.
care. I'll take care of
Go
it.
ahead, E. Go ahead,
Say
E.
that sound. They said that sounds crazy. Kids should be
Right.
kids. But the thing
No,
is, you feel your
ain't
kids are
nobody
That's
telling
not
no
behaving.
kid.
crazy.
Yeah, go ahead, E. I'll let you
Listen,
do it.
when we raised our kids in our houses, and I tell my sons this, I give them a backpack full of knowledge. So when they turn 18, then boom, they could go fly off and do all the
I gotta
things
get my
as an
charger.
adult should do and make decisions. I feed them with the knowledge, everything they should know in case anything happens to me. By the time my kids turn 18, they're able to flourish as men. And then when I come back after that, I tell them after 18, only thing I could do now is just give you advice. But all the knowledge has been set up in place. Those are raising years from 0 to 18. After that, you just like an advisor. Now you might be the first hand advisor. Then I could tell my son, well, son, I would do this or I would do that. But it's up to them to make the decision. But in our community, now the thing is, what I going back to Bones theory at 29, and ladies have to ask themselves this as well: how many real relationships had they had from 21 to 29? Why is nobody choosing them now? Because a woman's prime years are from 21, technically, from 21 to 27. That's women's peak years, 21 to 27, give or take a year. But after 27, going into the 30s, women, I hate to say it, y'all on the decline. I just hate to say it. And every year you go, you declining. Because most guys that's at the top, they want that youth and that beauty. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the truth is in. All the other races seem to figure this thing out except for us. That's why we created this show. And for y'all, the people out there that saying, oh, marriage ain't for me, that sounds stupid. And what was this other comment that I got
Hold
to
on, he up here.
address?
He up here. I just seen
He
that. He
up
up
Oh,
here.
here. He's
Angela.
right here. That was the poet.
Oh,
That was the poet.
yeah, go. The poet, please introduce yourself to the panel. We need your name, your age, city, and state you calling from.
Hello, I'm the poet. New York State, 55 years old.
Okay, now what sounds crazy? I know you said something. What was on triggering? I know you said something. Kids should be kids, and that sounds crazy. What sounds crazy? What we talking about?
Someone was saying that you should raise your kids to start training your kids for marriage and relationships. And
Yes.
I think that sounds crazy because a kid should be a kid. The
Yes.
knowledge that you give them should not be geared towards their adult life. It should be geared towards how they are to become great human beings from that point that they're at on. See, what the
But you
thing is,
prepping them.
most adults who have been in messed up relationships and all this other crap, they try to backtrack and try to live through their kids. And that's wrong.
Nah, nah.
No,
Okay,
Of
no,
course
no,
you're
no.
hold
gonna
on,
of
hold
course you're
on,
gonna
Kids should
say
be a
no.
E.
kid,
I
most
said,
definitely, but you gotta learn
hold
your
on,
children, man. You're not
hold
gonna
on,
be
E.
here. Ain't no guarantee. You gotta let people know your knowledge, man, at an early age. But like I said,
Let me,
everybody different. When it comes to this
I'm a,
yeah,
parenting shit,
can I say
Go ahead,
Bez,
this?
BC.
let me
they
explain
not
Wait,
this.
listening to this.
Hold on, let
BC
me
got the
just
floor.
explain something. Let me explain something though, because I made the comment. Let me explain something. And notice I said I spoon feeded her. I spoon
Hmm.
feeded.
Right.
I didn't say at 9 years old I'm talking about bump and grind R. Kelly. I didn't say that. I was teaching her
Right.
small things in a
Getting
group
the best
setting.
out.
And I'm just
Yeah.
spoon feeding it. And as she
Yeah.
got older, it blossomed. Because whether you talk to your kids about this or the world talk to them about it, it's gonna get talked about and it's gonna get done.
Right.
Whether you want it to or not, it's going to come at your doorstep. Freaking is gonna happen. It's coming.
Living my baby's game.
So,
Fuck that
so
shit.
you gotta talk to them about this and talk about this. Kids need, yes, they do need to be kids, just like kids need to be kids. But that still don't mean you don't teach them about how to pay bills. You don't teach them about.
In
That don't
life.
mean that you don't teach them how when you give them $3, how hey, this is a deal right here, son. This
Oh,
these
BC.
Skittles, these 2-for-1 Skittles. I know you want some Skittles, but you still teaching them problem solving skills. It's like, come
Yeah.
on now, let's
Critical
be
thinking.
real, bro. It's critical
You
And
thinking.
teach
chores.
right.
And
Critical
chores.
thinking.
You
Right.
This is
do
the
But
this
it's
problem
like,
stuff
now.
at
They sitting there with their
yeah.
games and they're not learning how to clean. They're not learning
Nope.
how to cook.
Who
They're not
bought
No
the
learning
no.
all
It's
basic
a
these
games?
things.
process.
fundamentals.
Who bought the
But I
No.
think
games?
majority, but I think a lot
Majority
of
things,
people in our community, we ignore this.
They can still be
and
We'll
kids
that's why
though.
we
show
lose.
They
everything
gotta
else and
learn.
we ignore relationship.
And we losing.
And we lose every time.
We're
Every
losing.
single time. And it's not
Go ahead,
because
Nola.
we talking about it. Go
Oh,
ahead, Nola.
go ahead.
Mr. Poe, how are you?
Wait, fix your volume, Nola.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's better now. It's better now. Go
Mr.
ahead, Nola.
Poet, how are you?
Okay.
That's good. I have a question for you. When you look at a mate, and I'm not sure if you're married already or not, but if you are married, what's one of the qualities that you look for in your wife? Or if you're in a relationship, what's one of the qualities you look for in that woman?
How she is with other people.
Okay. Do
Her
let
loved
me ask.
ones,
Mhm.
her family, her friends, what type of relationships she's had with those people, and so on and so forth. Is she a
Right.
good person? How does she think in certain situations? How does she
Hmm.
respond? All those things matter. Does she respect herself? Does she love herself? All of that matters when you're talking
Right.
about building an individual. Now, if you're teaching your daughter about love, loving herself,
Oh, wait.
respecting
Let
herself,
me wait. You answered the question. I wanted you to answer that question. So respectfully, I have another question.
Mhm.
Do you look for a woman also that's modest or feminine?
modest, yes. Feminine, I
Modest.
don't. I think that's natural. I don't know a non-feminine woman. So
No,
Okay.
it's
So
not.
so wait. Let me
Mm.
play with you. So you do look for a woman that's modest, right?
yes,
So don't you know that that's a quality, an attribute that has to be nurtured into a woman? Like your grandmother, your mother, your aunts, us as women, there are things that they teach us when they see certain behaviors when we're young. It's certain things that they will correct as it relates to modesty. So I don't think that, I think we might be putting too much emphasis when we say teaching them how to be a wife, or at
yes,
a
I
young age.
yes,
It's
yes,
not
I agree.
it's not, we're not saying that you're taking the child through a strict program. We're talking about, just how BC said, a little at a time. It's certain things that your mother, your grandmother, your aunts, when they see certain things, they're going to correct them if it's not what you should be doing as a woman. So I don't think. that when you make that statement that we let children be children, you're right. A kid can still be a kid, but if my grandmother sees that I'm not crossing my legs when I should be, or if my grandmother sees that maybe I'm fussing with my male cousins, she's going to correct those behaviors.
Right.
My mother is going to correct those behaviors. That's all I think we're saying. You're feeding it to children a little at a time. Does that kind of help to
Good
provide a
time.
little bit more context?
Good times.
Uh, not really, but I understand
Okay.
what you're trying to say.
So
Okay.
DePaul,
So you,
are you married?
so
Are you married? DePaul, are
No,
you
I'm
married?
happily single. Oh no, mm-mm,
Okay,
no,
wait. I like this. So check this out. Have you ever been married?
no, mm-mm.
Never been married. You 55, right?
Yes,
you got
Never been
kids?
married, and you got
nope,
kids.
nope,
You don't have kids,
nope,
You're
mm-mm.
so you
not the
just speaking from
problem. That's a
theory.
beautiful
So
thing.
you speaking from theory. You just speaking from theory, right?
There's no I don't speak from theory.
Where you speaking from?
Yeah,
I
you
speak
do.
from life experiences of those around me.
Right. Good
But
night. Oh, I'm done. You 55, never had no kids, no experience. You speaking from theory.
That's
Hey,
the
Mr.
question
O,
I
if
was
you
gonna
want to
ask
come up,
E.
Mr. O, if you want to come up, hold on. I got this. Nah, the hell out of here.
Miss
Oh,
Playwood.
I ain't
And
gonna lie.
y'all made that comment to
That's
me,
funny.
and I wasn't offended.
That's funny. Hey, but
hey,
can I?
Mr. O, Mr. O, can you please introduce yourself to the panel? Name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
Good evening, everybody. Big O, 50, Illinois, married.
Now,
Oh, he was on the other night.
how do you feel about what the poet just said? What do you feel about the statements?
he flicked him off.
Respectfully, I think poet is in a profound state of mind right now. It has proven a point as to why the show even exists. So let me first start off by saying, poet, whether you're married or have children or not, your purpose is to develop and contribute to the community around you, period. Changes and is a little bit more directed when you are married and have a family. But let me say this as far as the whole comment about giving information to children, letting kids be kids. When a lion cub is developing, it starts out chasing butterflies. I promise you, it ain't about the butterflies. When it develops and transitions from butterflies, it starts chasing smaller animals, birds, etc. All of this is to prepare for what's coming down the road. And as B.SEE said, that's an example of spoon feeding and giving information based on the developmental level of the child or the person that you're teaching it to. You are misguided if you think that everything that a child learns from early on does not contribute to the being that they're going to be later, walking into society and making decisions on their own. You're misguided and you're ignoring your own self purpose.
Exactly. And I wanna hold on. I wanna say this though. But I wanna say this. I wanna say this. Animals are not humans. But if you really study and watch how animals move, it really mimics the way we should be kind of moving for the most part. Not 100%,
Right,
but you
right,
can
right.
learn a lot. We learn a lot about ourselves by
Yeah,
studying nature. That's how
yeah,
we learn about ourselves. So to say that animals are not, yes, I know they're not humans, but you
Right.
can still learn in the way that they move. Usually, is comparable to how we handle things and how we do things.
On that,
And it's
please.
very close.
Can I
And
add on
and
to
he
that?
was
Nature.
actually just using that. He was using that as it was. He was using that as an example. He wasn't
Right.
saying that. He wasn't being literal with it. Like, come on now. Like, damn.
BC, can I
he's
address that real?
taking
Can I address that real
everything
quick? Hold
very
on,
to
please,
the
please,
heart.
please.
He's
Yeah,
taking
go
everything to
ahead.
the heart.
People,
Go ahead,
Just
people are
an
Courtney.
not
Go
animals.
analogy.
ahead, Big O.
Animals
But
are not
when you
humans. You're
when you
absolutely right. However, humans are animals. We need to remember that.
That's what I was about to
That's a
Let me
say.
fact.
let me
Humans
say it
are
again. Let me say it again. Let me say it again. Animals are not humans, but
Yep.
humans are animals. And just
Right, we're
because we have
carnivores.
the ability to have another level of intellect does not mean that we live by different rules.
Yeah, we like energy. I
Poet,
mean, we
you've missed
carnivores.
out. And I hate that at
Yeah,
your age, you've been misguided for so long.
Mm-hmm.
thank
Yeah.
you, thank you.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
would
of
say
course.
this: the poet. The only thing that you said that was wrong was the fact that you have 0 kids. So, like, you're not speaking from a real life situation. You're speaking from a theoretical.
Theory.
Theory,
Yeah,
theory,
Theory.
theories, like your
theory.
theory, your logic behind other people's concept.
Or other people's
So,
lives, right?
yeah, exactly.
They
You're not
kids,
speaking
right?
from a practical experience.
Exactly. It's all theory based.
Because
And
that's
you
Yeah,
know,
why
and
with
even
me,
after they explained it, he still doesn't understand. He still doesn't.
but that's why
Shows a
Common
lack of
sense
even
is
with
not
appreciation.
common.
when me and E did the show, it was like, yo, we can't like I can't really can't tell y'all how it is to be single out here. I can't tell y'all that. I do know what I see, but I can't tell y'all 100%. But I can tell you 100% what it is to be married. I
It's
can tell you
shitty.
a
Sorry.
hundred percent. I can tell you 100% how much how great that is and how that's helped me throughout my life. I can tell you that 100% with 100%. It's not a theory. It's not a maybe. It's not an if because I did it. So it's not a theory at that point. The theory would be me trying to tell y'all how to be single. And that's why I don't even preach that. I'm not telling you how to be single. That's why I'm sitting up there talking. I'm like, cool. Hey, great job. I'm glad you didn't be the problem. I'm glad. Thank
Right,
you.
right. Yeah,
Salute you. I give you a salute for that. You're not part
yeah.
of the problem.
But the
So that's
problem
great to
is
me.
when he get that ABC move it to the side. No, BC, put that picture back up. When he get that age, when he on that oxygen tank and he ain't got no family, no
That
kids,
damn thanker.
who he gonna be making a deal with? Can't turn my oxygen up a little bit, baby. But
It's
he
gonna
ain't
be
got
too late.
nobody.
and you know what's so crazy? I'm gonna say this though. Like,
The oxygen.
I have a daughter, and I always tell people like, you got to be able to give your kids the knowledge to be able to speak your story. You know what I'm saying? You have to give
Right.
them because we're not always gonna. We're all on borrowed time. So the thing
Exactly.
about
Come
it is
on.
your
Wait,
legacy
wait.
forever.
Say it again. Say it again. Wait, hold on. DJ, say it one more time. Remix it, DJ. Say it again, brother.
I
Remix
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Go
we
back.
definitely
Go
we
back
all
with
on
it.
borrowed time. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
real.
We on borrowed time. So it's like, the thing about it is, you got to be able to you got to have somebody be able to tell your story because the
Right.
pillars of our lives are going and like, how are you going to live? Like, you know what I'm saying? The poet, when time comes, that's what's going to happen. Like, who's going to tell your story? You know what I'm
Right. What a
saying?
legacy. The
So
legacy.
yeah,
I
so
got it.
that's really what we talking about because is that at the end of the day, you got to be able to teach your kids because we all on borrowed time. You got to teach these kids early. Like
Yes,
we can't
Lord. Come
wait.
on.
Not
Come
even
on
just
And
and
that.
them,
You got to
bet.
give them that guidance. You know what I'm saying? You got to give them
and
that structure and that guidance in their life that they're
Man,
gonna need before anything else.
now I'm gonna tell
But
y'all
see,
something,
I
right?
don't think. I don't,
I
E,
did.
give me 1 second.
Go
I
ahead, go
don't
ahead.
think anybody who have kids or has raised kids would say what he said. Everybody else
No.
Right.
understand. Everybody who got kids and raised kids understood what BC said. So that's
Yeah.
only a person who don't have kids that's saying don't teach them this, don't teach them that.
Right, right,
You got
right,
to
right.
raise
Not
your
but
kids. You got
necessarily,
to.
not
Bones,
necessarily,
but
because Nola don't
but
have no
Bones,
kids and she understood.
but Bones, to your point, I don't even have children, but I understand that concept
Okay, I
from
get
being
it.
a
Right.
child. So I just
Right, but
think
I
it's
was,
something with him.
But you got a
well, yeah,
brain. You got a good
yeah,
brain on you.
you're right.
Common sense. Common
That's
sense.
the
And
it's the
I don't mean
difference.
Common
any
sense.
disrespect to him either. No
No, no
And no
disrespect
He
to
disrespect.
got a
disrespect
him.
to
good
you
It's
either,
brain.
just
Nola.
theory.
You know what I'm saying? For
But I
Like
real.
understand
Rodrigo
that
Black
concept.
said, like
It's
Rodrigo Black said, you can learn from observing. You can learn from lessons and watching other people's life to know what to
And
avoid and
that's
not.
true too.
It's just called a
That's
mature
true too.
mindset. You know.
Yeah, but you can don't get it twisted.
Right.
You can
Don't get
learn from other
right.
people, but you
Right,
can't.
you
In
can.
But
theory,
you still, it still ain't
in
nothing
theory,
like being in the
Right.
game. Like I could
right?
teach you how to be. I could teach you how to throw a football, but until you get into game time, and we can practice all day long. But when game speed kick in, shit, all that's gonna go
Yeah,
out the window because it's a whole nother thing. It's same thing with boxing. You don't know nothing. You can train all day. But when you
yeah.
get
I know
that first
boxing.
reel, as soon as you get that
Yeah,
first real hit to
We
the
know.
face,
We
you like,
know.
oh shit,
oh,
shit
oh,
got
now you
real.
like, okay, it just
Shit
got
got
real.
real.
Okay, all that,
Shit
all
got
that
real.
training stuff, all that
Yeah,
training stuff,
yeah.
you
The
start.
boxing
Uppercut.
bag. That
Uppercut.
punching bag.
Yeah.
That punching bag ain't hitting back. Soon as that motherfucker hits you one time, oh
That's
shit,
right.
real. The building
That's
click. You
right.
like, what the fuck? I'm in the battle. Cause I was a boxer. I boxed for
For
the
my
Navy,
life.
and
Right,
I
right,
know
right.
we could train all day, bullshit, shadow boxing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was
Thank
in the
you, Nola
military.
Queen.
I was in the military when you could train shooting. Wow, shoot the gun, shoot the targets. But when the motherfucking targets start shooting back, you like, oh, this shit's real. Shit got real quick.
Yeah, real
Like
quick.
like my uncle, they dropped him off. I was in the Navy. He was in the Army. They sent him straight from Chicago, straight to Afghanistan. He did a 20-hour flight, and just because he was high ranked, it was like you could go out with the troops, and you they new command leader. So they showing him they route. First day, motherfucker shot a damn missile at it, blew up the first truck or whatever they was in. It was about like they was rolling like 7 deep. The first one and the back one got blown up, so now they was stuck, and they all had to jump out and start firing each way. Now imagine coming off a 20-hour flight. Within an hour, you shooting for your life. And he said it was a little 18 or 19-year-old. He froze and he was pissing on himself. Even though it was so hot, it evaporated. But my uncle had to tell him, man, you got to get your shit together and fucking get your fucking rifle and shoot. We going down. You dig? But he's here with us today. But
Appreciate that, Noah.
I'm just giving y'all an example. You could
Yeah,
play battle, but until you in the battle, you know it's real. Until
yeah.
you had those kids, yeah, they look good when y'all holding. Oh, look at them, goo goo gaga. Then that terrible two kick in. They fucking with everything in the house. You like, goddamn, you got the
Tearing up
child
all
proof the
your
house.
stuff. Tearing up
You got
all your
stick.
stuff.
Yeah, they bouncing off the couch and doing all type of shit.
Tearing
Trying to
up
do
all your
flips.
stuff,
And
man.
saw the shit on TV. Now they want to do cartwheel flips off the damn furniture. Fucking themselves up. You know.
Damn it.
God, right, God damn it.
God
All the
damn it.
par- all the parents know it. All the
Yep, that's
parents know.
exactly what they did.
All the parents. All the parents
Damn
have
it.
had this saying, "God damn it, it did this. Fuck
And
me.
it's me.
Shit. Fuck me. Can you go to sleep right now? Like, leave me alone.
Oh my God.
Why
Hey,
you
you
asking
ain't
me
lying
questions
either.
at 10 o'clock at night? You supposed to be asleep. I had a question, Daddy. And they look at me, and I be like, you better leave me alone, then. Mama go to him, what you want to know, son? I'm like, get your ass out of our
Leave
room.
her
Get out of
alone.
here. Get out the room. Look, nook, messing up my quality time. It's mommy and daddy time. You up here knocking on the door. I got a question. Shit, I'm telling y'all, I know. Hey, being married in the paint and having kids when they little, cause mama, she gonna open the door. I give you something a little later.
That's right.
Little June
Give him
bug
something a
over
little bit.
here. Man, fuck June
Let me
bug.
put the baby to sleep.
Right.
Damn him.
Put him to
Bag of
sleep
chips.
now. I'm
You know,
trying to get a
that's
little
right.
something.
But
I need some
but
quality
I just
time.
want this. I just want to say this, and then we can get off the poet.
Go ahead.
But
Go
the
ahead.
poet, listen, man. You send your kids to school every day, and their mind ain't developed. But this is because their
Right.
mind is a sponge at that age.
Soaking up.
So
Right.
you pour into them small things. because you're missing the point about what we're saying, man. I'm not telling my 9-year-old about meat to meat. Notice I used the example at 9. I was telling her, "Hey, what's one thing I never want? I never want you girls to ever have to. I never want you girls to do. Take care of a man." Like, you right. And they looked at it as they didn't even understand it at that age. They just knew. For some reason, every time they come to my daughter's house, they were thinking, we gotta say the chant. We ain't taking care of no man. But they don't know why. But it's a small thing that they speak it. They speak it. What I'm doing is I'm making them speak it to themselves. Because eventually they're gonna get older, and when they get in that situation, hold on, wait a minute, I ain't taking care of you. I remember when I was 9 years old, my daddy said, he would be super disappointed I do this. I'm not doing this. No.
Right.
And
So
can I
Right.
say something?
it's small spoon feeding. Yeah, go ahead, Playway. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, play with.
I was just gonna say, he's speaking about what he's learned from other people. He got friends who have kids, and he's seen other people with kids. You've seen other people with kids, and every one of those people raise their children differently.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So you can't go off of what you've seen with one set of parents, because that one set of parents may have some trauma built up that they haven't dealt with, and they passing it on to
Mm-hmm.
their children. Now the
And he
kids
ain't
are
there
fucked up,
24/7.
and now you see somebody else that's doing gentle parenting. Now you trying to figure out what the hell gentle parenting is. You don't have kids, so you haven't figured
Yeah.
out how to parent a damn child yet.
Mm-mm.
There ain't no
No.
playbook.
And
There's no book.
and
There's no
he ain't
book.
there 24/7.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You,
saying.
you're
Like,
not
it's
there.
no
A
no
child is
instruction.
24/7. You don't know nothing about none of that until you do it 24/7. 24/7. Imagine 24/7, all gas, no break.
For
No
18 years
breaks.
straight. 18 years straight.
18 years straight.
Like
Straight.
like jail. Like
I got
jail time. I had to do
Egypt to
18
the
years.
next.
a whole bunch of broken shit to prove it, man. God
Right.
Exactly,
damn.
bro.
And some of us still
18.
getting schooled by our parents at my age. My
Man,
my daddy's still schooling me.
kids putting razor blades, taking forks and sticking it in your DVD player and stuff. Talking about I was trying to see what that do. You know, y'all ain't
God
had to worry
damn.
Right.
about it. If
Why?
you ain't got no
Why?
kids, you got all your good
Shit.
stuff. You got all your good stuff. You know.
Like,
Man.
look at Nola. Look at Nola. She got all that white. You can't have that with no kids now.
You lying to
Well,
You
like
me.
can't
he
have.
You
said,
lying
he
to
I
said
me.
ain't
when
so.
he fucking up,
Lying to
Oh
me.
yeah,
Hey,
no,
yeah,
Oh,
no.
they,
that's
oh,
You
oh
can't have
yeah,
no white with
oh yeah,
but
kids.
oh
wait, wait,
yeah,
wait,
all that
wait, wait,
got
wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
all
hold on,
that got Kool
hold on,
Aid. They
hold
got
on, hold
Kool
on.
Aid on it.
Not
Hey,
It'll be
Kool-Aid.
a ring pop. It'll be a ring pop
look, all that.
fingerprint
Look, oh no,
on the
Oh
no,
yeah,
thing.
no.
Cheetos, Cheetos
These
Oh yeah,
things
everywhere.
everywhere.
Cheeto
The
The
puffs, yeah.
Doritos,
Doritos.
the
We'll
Dorito
we'll
And I
talk
love
to
Juice
her
be
in a
Cheeto
all
few
over the
puffs.
years.
place.
We'll talk to her in a few years and see what it look like then. It might change color.
Shoot,
You gotta
yeah.
change all that shit out. All they got to go.
They're gonna be
All
Hell
that look,
yeah.
that
beige.
look,
All
They're
that
gonna
white.
be
that
Please
look,
don't
No.
tell me
that,
that. Please
hey,
don't
I'm
tell me
trying
that
to
look
that.
tell
like
you
a,
the truth.
that look
I'm
like,
telling you
hey,
the
wait,
truth.
hey, what's that little green or turquoise? That look like that's glass or something, man. That should be
Yeah. Oh
broken.
yeah, that's broke. Oh, that's broke.
That's out of there.
That's broke.
That's out of
That don't even
no,
make it.
turquoise.
That don't
That's
even
broke.
survive.
He ain't gonna
That's
survive a
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Yeah,
day.
toe
I
up.
saw that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
what's that?
That's
pretty. That's
one
so pretty.
football. That's one
That's
Yeah,
football or tennis ball
they
away.
throwing that shit. They throwing
That
that
That's
one
shit.
football or tennis
beautiful.
ball away.
They throwing that shit
when that
across
That's
the
I
real
took
school
a
room.
pretty.
party
class
gonna
and
tell
made
you,
this.
when that
Huh?
school
Yeah.
party
Yeah,
gonna
that's
tell
pretty,
you,
I
girl.
took
keep
a class and
playing.
made this.
Yeah,
I
that's
Yeah.
made
pretty.
it.
But
Yeah.
There
you
you
Oh,
go.
know,
you
When
it,
made
that
it
it.
school
also
You
party tell
made
depends.
you,
it.
you gotta
You
learn
made
how to
it. Well,
Nice.
keep
guess
playing
what?
ball.
When you get kids, you're gonna have to make a nutting. So I hope
I'm
you know
trying
how
to
to do
tell
it,
you.
cause that's over with.
Hey, they gonna take that whole little thing right there, that whole shelf out of here.
They
You gonna
gonna
come
probably
on like
throw
this?
this. They
Oh,
gonna
that's
probably throw
Hey,
beautiful.
this. This a baseball to them.
Yeah.
yeah. They
Yeah,
throwing that
that's
motherfucker
what
across
I'm
the
trying to
room.
tell you. Your stuff.
They rolling that
When you got
motherfucker.
kids, man. When you got kids, man. Hey, it's so like I'm gonna tell y'all the one thing. My wife. When I say my wife, the one thing I had to keep getting on to them about them. But I was like, babe, I can't. I don't know when they doing it. They would literally, when you know how like rake your plate out. They would rake their plate out
Throw the
and
forks.
throw away her forks and spoons. And she would be like,
Mm.
yo, why do my forks and spoons keep missing? I have to keep buying new
Yeah,
sets. What is going on? I'm like, babe,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
them.
that's
I was
right.
like, it's gotta be them. She
They
tried
throwing
to
them
rack
away.
me in with it. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's not me. Why I'm gonna throw away forks and
yeah,
spoons? I was like, I'm a
yeah. Where
grown
they
man.
at,
Like, what's
Um,
wrong with you?
BC, I got
bro?
one better. My son started washing dishes. He started throwing my shit out the back door over the
Damn.
goddamn
I
fence.
ain't watching all this shit. He said I ain't watching all this shit.
I found out
You did
because
this here.
I'm looking
He
for my that you there, and that's exactly
Damn.
what he was doing.
Damn.
E,
dishes,
listen, I cooked the
dishes.
pot roast. I
You
cooked
like
the
this here?
pot roast.
Dishes. Yeah, dishes. Ain't no damn dishes
Don't
in
make
here.
no
Player,
damn
Dishes.
sense.
player, I kid
Look
you
at
not.
E
Hey,
ass,
I
Play, I'm
made
man.
not
a
gonna
pot
I
lie.
ain't got
roast.
that. I ain't
Play,
watching
I
all
used to
this
do
shit.
that too. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
After big
no,
Dishes.
no, no,
family
no.
Man.
meals,
I
I
made a
did
pot
that.
roast and I put it in the crock pot. And I got ready to I got ready to use my crock pot again. And the only thing I could find was the part that heats up. I'm like, where the fuck is my dish? And
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie, I
looking
used to
for it.
do
I'm
that.
looking. I'm like,
Yeah.
where's my dish at to my crock pot?
I
That's
used
a
to do
I
that.
damn
asked
I
him.
hate
I
to
said,
shame.
say
where's
it.
where's my dish at to my crock pot? I don't
Shit in the
know.
trash.
We had
In
a
the trash.
wooded area behind our house. I looked through the fence. Not only
Shit.
did I find my damn crock pot, I found
You
my
found
my glasses, my spoons,
He
forks,
was
plate.
chunking them.
He was
He
chunking
was
all my shit back there.
Dishes.
he would do them
Shit.
dishes like a
Dishes, not
frisbee.
just forks. He
Frisbee.
was chunking dishes. He was
Yeah.
playing
Boy,
flying saucer with my shit.
Well,
I
I'm
wish I
glad
Yeah.
could.
I had girls because it seemed like the boys are worse. I'm glad I had all
Yeah.
girls.
Nah,
Girl,
my wife, man, every time you turned around, every month, she's like, yo, I gotta go get a whole nother set. I'm like, what are you
Yeah.
talking about? She's like, I don't understand what they doing with my forks. I don't get it. And she was
Yeah.
like, and I would have to be like on monitor to catch them doing it. Cause I can't, I'm like, yo, I can't just whoop them for, I don't even know if they really doing it. I don't know what's going on. I can't just be like, yo, I'm gonna beat you or beat you. I
But you
don't
knew they
know.
were going somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe they just getting up out the house and walking away. I don't know, babe.
Yep,
Like, I don't know.
that's
I ain't
now
got
exactly
you
what
know
she
you
answers.
said.
say they ain't getting no legs and walk off.
In the trash can.
I ain't got no answers. I ain't had no answers. Boy, that used to be a
No
big
answer.
thing in my house. And then finally
Yeah.
she just gave up the fight. She just do it now just out of religion. She just do it. But it's I mean, when I say every month I had to hear that conversation about these forks and these spoons,
Hey,
and
choke
she's
me.
losing them every single time. Like the plate thing, she understood things break. She didn't care about that. She was like, I just don't see how my forks and spoons just walk out this house. I don't get it. And I'm like, me either. Me either.
That
She wanted
happens
Yeah.
here.
answers, and she
That
wanted
happens
them
here,
now.
but my daughter buys plastic spoons now because of it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah.
Well, my wife was gonna go to that, but I ain't with that. I ain't with that shit.
No, I
Nah,
gotta have
And I got my
silverware.
own
you
set.
lying to
I
me.
can't do plastic
You
stuff.
lying
You
to
saw what
me.
happened to my chocolate.
Yeah, she. Yeah. So it's like, but I understand. I'm like, I can't do it. So I'm like, you do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
keep
No.
replacing them. I don't know what to tell you
Yeah.
because
No.
I
All
can't
that
beat.
white.
I can't beat them on. Like I said, I can't whoop them on theory because I don't know which one doing it, and
Right.
it might be
Right.
both of them. But I ain't. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. But she want
You
me
ain't
to
catch you
handle it.
red-handed.
She
Right.
want me to handle it now. Like, nah, you gotta fix this. You gotta stop this. I was like, what you want me to do? I was like, now I gotta be on patrol by the crash can when they start cleaning off their plate. I was like, I ain't got time for this. Like, it's like, come on. But yeah, I get it. And but what I'm saying is, the kids are going to be kids. That's not what I'm
Yep.
saying. But you can
Right.
still teach these
Exactly. You
kids.
could
A little
teach
bit.
them how
Got
to
to
be
learn
men and
them.
women.
Got to, man. That's
You can
They
still
are
important.
only
teach them.
You,
kids. They only
you
kids for
constantly
so
point.
long.
Yeah, you constantly pouring into the
That's
kids.
right.
Like
Correct.
I call it, I say building a. I always say building a backpack full of knowledge. So when they turn 18,
Like
now
I
they can
said in their
always
twenties,
go to
building
their backpack.
character. Building their
Yeah.
Yeah,
character.
But see, I want to
yeah,
tell, and see, this is why I want to say this though, because a lot of our people, we wait until they turn 18 to start teaching them
And you
something.
should not. That's
And it's
backwards,
like, yo, it's
man.
too late now.
Right. That's
Now it's over
exactly.
with. It's over with. Now you're
Too
supposed to be
late.
reaping your results.
Hmm.
you supposed to be having these conversations and seeing where you sowed your
Yeah.
seed and how they coming, how you getting a return on it.
Amen.
Right.
Because I have conversations with my daughter even sometimes when she talks to me, I'm in awe. Like, dang, okay, that's how we moving. All right,
Yeah.
word, I like that. Okay, all right. So you did listen to me, even though I thought you wasn't hearing nothing I said, but you
Yeah.
heard it.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the
so
beautiful
it's
part when they go off to
yeah,
college. Like I was at
yeah,
B.SEE house, and his daughter came home with her. I don't know if it's a roommate, but I know both of them was
no,
in
it was her
college
friend.
together.
Yeah,
Yeah, and she was got to telling her dad at B.SEE, and I was just sitting back like listening to the conversation, and I was just like, man, bro, I felt proud for him. I wanted to give B.SEE a hug. I'm like, bro, man, what you've been putting down for all them years is paying off. You can start seeing the dividends. Just like
yeah,
for my son, he was making moves in college, and now I'm like, man, this boy, he good. You know, you can
yeah,
rest
Yeah.
easy because you know the seeds that you've been planting now is coming too. All the
yeah,
lessons,
yeah,
you know, that backpacking knowledge. They're going in their backpack. Oh, my daddy taught me this. Oh, my mama taught me this. And they'll
yeah,
pull out that knowledge and look at that note, you know, in their brain. You know, I'm just saying theoretically. You know, oh, I know what to do in this type of situation.
yeah.
You know, but
Cause
yeah,
even with E and his son, when he come home from college, I remember on his first time back for freshman when he had went off and he had came back with a roommate and we was all sitting down having like man to man talk. Like it was so cool to hear kids like they're not kids, but to hear they done went off and they done experienced some things, and I'm nosy, so I'm asking questions like, yo, like what's up, what this college thing like, what they doing, and they answering like on some real like real men type talk. Like, nah,
yeah,
I gotta
adults.
watch how these are moving. They doing it like this, and you gotta be careful out here because of this and this, Mr. B. It's like this, and I'm like, whoa, okay, all right, y'all putting it down. I understand. So y'all do be listening.
Yeah,
It's just a beautiful thing to see, and it
yeah.
don't start at 18. That
All right, and
starts
that's where a lot
when
of people
they
go wrong.
super young, and that's what I think a lot of in our community we start waiting so late to have these conversations, and then by the time you having this conversation with somebody that already got a bun in the oven, you just don't know it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
amen. Mm,
You sitting there
mm.
talking to her about you sitting there talking with her about picking right, and she already done got the club shot up,
yeah,
Lord
or
have mercy.
unalived, or whatever you want to
yeah.
say.
And she got a
Or
Pookie and Ray Ray.
your child
And here
alert.
Pookie, and she
Mm-hmm.
got a Pookie and Ray Ray. Bring a Pookie and Ray Ray to your crib. You like, oh
Yeah.
hell no! What the hell is this? What the fuck is this?
He coming in
Who
there.
is this young man you brought
He
home?
coming in your house talking about what's happening. What happening?
Right,
What happening, Shotty? What?
Damn it.
right.
What?
You be
What?
What your name is?
yeah.
What's up, pops? What's up,
What's up, my
pops?
nigga? All right.
What's up, pops? Nigga, ain't your pops. You don't get
Hey,
out my
but
face.
I'm gonna ask O a question. Big O, question for you. So the prompt, our question for tonight. Are you there with us, O?
Yes, sir, I'm
You
here.
on mute? Okay, cool. Okay, What's your answer to the question? Okay,
Okay, yeah.
when is the time
When is it time to make a deal?
you think for men and
You
women?
think for men and women,
I'm sorry. When was the time to do what?
make a deal. Like if you look at this prompt, I want to break down the prompt for him though. If you look at the prompt, you see this old lady. She has a list. She has 6 feet. She want her man to be 6 feet tall. She want him to have a fit body. She want him to make six figures a year. I mean 600 six figures a year.
Yeah, 6 feet.
And
Yeah,
and right now she's ripping that up. She's like, shit, I'm ready to make a deal. I don't need none of this. She scratched all that off her list. And now she's in her old age. And now Pops comes along and Pops like, oh, so you ready? Now you ready to get married? Now you
yeah,
ready
you
to
get
get
married. All right.
married? Now you
Yeah.
ready?
Now
We
you
about
ready?
to tap out. We about to leave this earth. Are you ready to get married?
Yeah.
So it's like, when is it time to make a deal? When do you think? What
Right.
age
Right.
range?
Yeah, for men
And
and
see,
women.
hold on. Before you answer that, oh, I want to go to this comment. You see,
Right.
50 to 60. That is a realistic answer. That's what we usually see in our community. But go ahead, O.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, that's a realistic answer.
I know.
Yeah, and it's yeah. But what you think? What if you had to say your number or your range? What would you say?
For a woman, early 20s. For a man, early 30s.
Mm-hmm.
Late 20s, early 30s for a man. For a woman, best case scenario, uh, early to mid 20s. But that's conditional, and that's conditional based on the fact that she's been given the tools and the information to be able to vet said man before engaging, and that goes both ways. Him as well, being able to vet her as far as how she's going to complement his life, and her vetting him as to whether or not she's going to be able to follow his lead and direction.
She said never.
I just saw that too, BC. I just saw that. I just saw that.
Told me say never. I'll never make a deal.
But that's me.
It's not for everybody. It's not for
No,
the weak. It's
but
not for the
see
No,
the
it's
weak.
not for
thing is,
everybody.
it's
It ain't.
not. But this the thing. But this is the thing. This is the thing. A lot of women will say that in these 30s, these 40s, and sometimes in them 50s. But it's something that happens around that 55, 60-year range where they ready to
Rip the
throw it
list.
all off and they'll just say, I'll just take
Oh,
a man. A man.
yeah.
A
As long as you
man.
got a
Just
pulse. As long as you got a
long
pulse.
as he
As long as you got a
long as he
pulse.
breathing. Long as he
Yeah.
breathing. Even if even if he need oxygen.
I was
For
about to say he could
desperation.
have a CPAP machine. I wouldn't be
A
mad.
piece of a man is better than no man at
No
all.
man at all. So
Right.
I'm gonna
What they
just take what
say
I
now.
got and work with
Hey,
it.
Uh,
that can be
Okay,
anything. He
Barbara.
can be
Okay,
everything.
Barbara.
He can be rainbow. He can be
Uh-uh.
married. I'm
That
telling
makes
you,
me
that's what that
more
means. A piece
sad.
of man is better
yeah.
than
A
any
piece of it.
man at
I'll
all.
take
Yeah.
a
That's what
piece
that
of
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
means.
take
a
another
piece
I'll
of
take a
Oh,
man.
you
different
said a
piece.
piece of a man. I thought you said the piece
Yeah.
Yeah,
of
a
man.
piece of man. Not a
Yeah.
piece of
Him
man. A
too.
piece of
Him
a man.
too. No. A piece of man too. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
all
because
Milk
she
they can say
said
they
said.
she
got
did
one.
it.
He delivered that piece and she'd be like, what you doing, young man? Come here, young man. Come here.
No, but
Get
that's
Listen,
the
yourself that
thing.
around.
But see, choke me. What I want you to understand is nobody want to go out alone. People
Yeah.
don't want to be by themselves. You probably can do it now while you youthful. While you
You see,
youthful,
there's
you can
somebody
do
down
it.
there, BC. BCE
What's
money. The
what's
lady
up?
said, she LOL, I'm 53 and at that point most days. And she's at that point most days.
Yes, I know. I
Mm.
know.
Yeah.
And that's when it usually
yeah,
clicks. I hate it. I hate that happens in our community. That's when the light
Yeah.
bulb goes off. And it's like, damn, like it's almost I hate to say it, it's almost too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost too
that
late.
like I
Cause
think that
now
should go off.
y'all are basically just y'all are each other's pill givers
Companion.
at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Because
need to
it's
take your pills at this time. You need to take your pills. Y'all, you got a doctor's appointment at 6 in the morning. We leave your doctor's appointment. I go to my doctor's appointment at 10, and then we'll go somewhere and have lunch and go on back to the house. But
Yeah.
go
You
ahead,
It's
also
DJ.
like,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
yeah,
you
go
DJ.
also
ahead.
I'm
have to
sorry.
look at the fact that you're set in your ways at that point. You
Yeah.
Oh
don't want
yeah,
to. You don't. It ain't no. It's not a whole lot of
Ain't
give
no
or take.
building.
ain't
Ain't
no
I
no
told my
building.
Let me.
yeah.
negotiations.
I told my
Yeah.
cousin she got older. She got married. I was like, girl, you give me hope. She was divorced 3 months later. Hell, they ain't
But
even
no,
like each other.
but the thing
Not
is the
only
reason
that, he
why,
might say it's too late too.
yeah,
That's
Because
what I'm
he's
but the
on his
saying.
reason,
They
way
was
out.
divorced.
yeah, but
That man didn't want to deal with her shit.
this is why E brought this topic up because this is E topic. This ain't mine.
It's me.
This is
It's
all
me. I'm
E.
sorry. Yeah.
The whole thinking, the way. If y'all ever get a chance, the whole thing is
Yeah.
it's on our story and it's in our thing.
Yeah. And say,
Even the music,
yeah.
even it seems
Seems
like
like
you're
you're
ready.
ready.
That's him.
Seems like you're ready.
That's all him.
You
But
ready
look,
now?
but the reason
Lord.
why we brought it up is because right now a lot of women are in their 35, 40s, and
50s.
they still are stuck in saying, I won't make a deal. And it's like,
Right.
nah, like, yo, cut some of this list out. Cut some of this stuff out and let's just get to
Right.
realistic. And if you want this 6-figure man, build with him. He at 40
Yeah.
right now. He ain't gonna always be at 40. Help
Right.
him, or y'all help each other. Let's build this. Let's build together. Let's build together. And I ain't talking about build with Pookie or Ray Ray. That's two different people. I'm saying
Yeah.
the guy that just he just ain't hit it. He just ain't. It's something that he missing. It might be you what
Yeah.
he missing.
Right.
It
And
might be
y'all
You
you.
build,
said the
but
pizza
see in
man?
your 20s and your listen, y'all, listen, ladies and gentlemen. And when you're in your 20s, you can actually, when you hear a lot of women say, I just want to build with somebody. In your 20s, those are your building years. Your 20s and your 30s. That's when you're building. After that, everything's already built. The establishment. Look at Nola house. She got all that white good furniture, nice crystal balls and shit. It's already built. You know what I mean? You ain't building with nobody. It's just a companion. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it 100
Listen,
though, right?
he's gonna
Oh, definitely.
if his in, I'm gonna have to put a. I'm gonna say, babe, listen. What are you passionate about? Let's run your business plan through Microsoft Copilot
Say,
so
please, what are
that
you
we can
passionate
get you the income you need.
about? Come on, bro.
I'm serious. So I will
Nola
support
said, let's
your
pray about it.
vision.
What are you passionate?
Let's put that
Let's
business
pray
plan
about
through
this.
Microsoft Copilot right now.
Oh God.
Come
That's
on,
gonna be the
brother.
first order of business.
She like, please, just come on here.
Oh,
What
I
is
ain't
your
gonna
Somebody
say
doing
that.
they're
ideas?
doing it
Let
right
Wait
now.
a
help
minute.
help me, help me, help
Help
you.
me.
Yeah,
Help me
help
so I
me
can help
help you
you.
to get that business plan so your income can,
Hey,
increase. Because there are many ways that, y'all, it's a lot of ways to make money
you
out
skin the
here.
cat. Yeah.
It's
It
a
is.
lot of ways,
Hey,
but
hey,
at the
y'all
same, but
notice
that's
these
why I
nights. Hold
say
on.
let's not
Hold
just
on.
That's what I
let's
said.
just
That's what I said.
let
Hey,
go ahead.
I just got a call from D Nice. He at gate 2, but
I'm gonna
he
tell
at
you the
gate
red.
2 wait.
But listen, the red
He
flag for
left.
me
He at the
was
airport right
he
now.
said that he'll grab all his stuff and come here. I need to be bringing my stuff to you. So
Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I know
Oh,
that
that's on your list.
right. That
Yeah.
is
That's what
on my
he
list.
said.
That's
He
on your
said
list.
that's
It
what.
don't have to be
Hey,
what I have.
You
He
move in
said,
ready.
Listen,
You move in
no, and I'm not doing that. Even my daddy told me I'm not doing that. I'll go
he
to where
said,
he listen,
hey, he
I'll go to
said,
where he lives and we can build upon that because I promise you, we won't be there long. But
No,
he
you're gonna be looking around like I can't live in this shit.
no,
I
See,
can't live here.
but that's
he just
but
called you, said he
Where
listen,
putting
my
his
sister
business
that's a
at?
plan together.
hey,
compromise. That's a
hey,
This,
E. Did
hey,
he
what
say he
kind
was
of
getting his
ceilings?
business plan together, E?
popcorn
Didn't he say what he
ceilings.
told you?
Hey, popcorn ceilings? Oh hell no! I'm
but
not
that's
used to
but
this
that's
shit.
but E
I
money.
know I want a man, not
But
like
E-Money,
this, not
that's
like
the
this.
definitely.
compromise. That would be the compromise. I would have to compromise there
The
until
fuck?
we
Nah,
get his
nah,
See,
business
Nola.
plan.
Nola,
that's
you
like
ain't gonna be
yeah,
dealing with them
compromising.
wood panel
No,
walls.
no.
You is not gonna be
You
Oh no,
dealing
thir-
with
I don't
you
wood
want no
panel
wood
walls.
panel now.
thirsty,
Ah,
you no,
Nope.
you hungry, you not starving.
Nah, you
Right.
ain't gonna deal with the wood
yeah.
panel wall. You gonna
Okay.
look at them wood panel walls in the summertime sweating, and you gonna be like, nah, this ain't it. Nah, this ain't
No
it.
central air.
Nah, God don't want this. You gonna be bringing God and everybody in, and God don't want
Got a
this for me.
fan in
No,
Yeah,
there
this
and
ain't
everything.
it.
God,
This
what?
ain't
Look,
it.
people
God,
don't know.
This ain't
Y'all,
it.
some
God,
people
did I
really
pray
don't
the
know what it
wrong
is
way?
to have 2 and 3 air conditioned central units in their house.
I
That is
know,
Ooh.
and
expensive.
that's why I'm trying to tell you. You ain't gonna find out. I'm gonna tell you this. You ain't gonna find out. That's what I do know. You gonna be in there for 2 minutes and bumping, grind, and sweating. You like, oh no, nah, this ain't it. I can't live like
You
this.
be like,
I
you be
cannot
like,
live like this.
God, did we get a miscommunication? I asked for this, God? God, popcorn sellers, God. You gonna have a field day with God that night. You gonna be like, God,
I don't
I
know,
know
y'all.
I said
Maybe
a
my
man.
compromise might be, having a sitting down, having a come to Jesus moment with my ex. Maybe that's my compromise. I don't know.
I'm
At
gonna tell
least,
you
What's your
this. Here's what I will
target?
say.
at least
Here's what I
the
will
income
say.
is there, and he still wants me. So
But what I'm saying is, here's what I will say. I will say this. I don't.
Yeah, after you go,
What I'm
DJ.
not
After you
saying.
go, DJ.
What I'm saying. I just want people because whatever your realistic looks like. I'm not telling you what it is, but whatever your realistic looks like. Because a lot of these people, what they won't compromise on is some fairy tale stuff that you just don't qualify for. And you just don't. And I hate to say it like that. I hate to. It's not and don't get me twisted. Don't think I'm thinking that this is fair. Don't think I'm thinking that this is the right way, but I didn't make the rules. I
right,
didn't make them. I just know what men want. I know what women want. Not well, you know what? I have
Yeah.
a theory on what women want, but I
Oh
know
yeah,
what
theory.
men want. But I know what
Yeah,
men want. I know what
yeah.
men want. And
You know
so
that.
with that being said, it's like when you are trying to get this guy, or you gotta understand, are you willing to put up with what comes along with it? And these guys that y'all put up here, which is the 6 foot fit body, 100K, 8 on the meet to meet, eight out of 10 on the looks department, and he's a masculine man. Are you really wanting is this? Do you really qualify for this guy to come in? And are you really gonna be willing to get on his program the way he wants it to be? Most women, when they're in their 40s, are not. They are not.
Yeah,
Not in that order. No. They gonna give that man
right.
hell and he's leaving. He's not staying. So it's the best to just build with somebody, because if you build with somebody and y'all come up together, usually it lasts longer. Because if, like I said, people that get married from the age range of, hold on, it was 25 to, let me pull it right back up because I still got it on here. From 25 to 29, I have a 14% divorce rate. And that's all races included. That's just not us.
Right,
That's just
right,
all races. Because
right.
at that age, usually when you come into the relationship, that y'all don't really have a lot at that time, and y'all building together. Then when y'all are learning each other every day, you
Yeah,
learning each other. You learning what that person don't like. They're learning what you don't like. And y'all are coming together. And so by the time you are kind of on y'all hit I'm tired of you, you start thinking about all the things that y'all built together. And you're like, man,
yeah,
I ain't ready to leave half of this. And then she's saying, well, I ain't ready to leave half of this either. Well, we gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out. You stay on your side of the bed. I'm gonna stay on my side of the bed for a little while. And then it usually comes back together. Because y'all have grown together. Not you grew one place and she grew one place and y'all trying to come together. That ain't it's just hard. It's harder to do. It's harder to
yeah.
do. And then most of the time
I,
you price yourself out of relationship. But yeah, I'm done.
yeah. Now DJ want to say something. Go ahead, DJ, because I know he been trying to say something.
Yeah.
DJ,
Yeah, nah. And in most people's situations, like I think we grow into like what we want to become, and a lot of times, when you get into like early relationships, it shapes you in the forms and things that we don't desire. So like when you see people get into like these young relationships and having kids with people that they don't even aspire to be like, you know what I mean? I think those are the type of things when it comes down to like people later in their life settling down with people they always wanted but never really had the understanding for. You know what I'm saying? Everybody always chasing the thrill in their life when they're young because we're always like, oh, I need to do this, I need to enjoy that, and like that Pookie and Ray Ray guy was the thrill in their life. Nah, the IT guy, in her 50s don't look so bad. You know what I'm saying? And now she
Mm-hmm.
trying to settle down with that, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? You
He
should have
don't
got that
want her
entry
though.
level. Yeah, he don't. You know what I'm saying?
He
But you
don't
should have
want her
got the
now
entry.
though.
But yeah, it's always
hey,
like that though.
hey, listen,
Appreciate
this
it, DT.
comment, they said I'm glad I've been delivered from men. What's that? Crystal Chronicles. What the hell? Delivered from men. I mean, I
I
don't know
don't
what to
want
do with that
mans no more. I don't want
one. All right.
mans no more.
From
Do you want to take me down so you can bring her up and I can stay in the comments a little while?
let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see if we can get her up
Hey,
here. See what
go
she's
ahead and
talking about.
go ahead and drop me down because I'm driving the truck.
Okay, I
Who is
got you.
that? Who is that? Who
Hold
is
on. That
that?
was
Bone,
Bones.
Who
I
said
this
got you.
that?
Hold on. Hold
Bones.
on.
That was Bones.
Okay.
Bones.
Say,
All
hold
right.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
I got it.
Hey,
Yeah.
send
Let me see.
in
Hold
case
on. I got
somebody
you.
get
Yeah, I got it. I got
Crystal
it. I just
Chronicles.
sent it. Yeah, I just sent
Yeah,
it.
Crystal Chronicles. Please
Let's
come
see.
up. Please come to the stage right now, immediately.
Come to the
Come
promised
to the
land.
stage. Where's she at? I'm
Hi,
She
trying to
right
find.
here.
I don't see.
She right here.
How y'all
See
doing?
her? Yeah,
Fine,
we want to
you.
hear this.
well, how you doing?
Now, all right. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Can you please introduce yourself? We need your name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
Crystal, 56, Miami, Florida.
Okay, okay. Well, welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Now, what do you mean by you glad you've been delivered from men? What is that all about?
So I did the married and kids thing at the young age. So I've been delivered. That's no longer my ministry. And I see a lot of women. The reason why I think they don't find an equally yoked, compatible mate that can lead, protect, and provide is because their desire for a man.
Mm.
The man should find you. You should develop, become whole, healed, and self sufficient in your young age so that you could be a whole, healed, and self sufficient person to another person.
Okay.
I
Now,
don't know the
when does
age percentages of divorce, but the women is too thirsty trying to get a man, too man centered. And I feel like focus on yourself and he will find you. You don't have to lower your standards or what you desire. Now, if you 50 and 60 and you still running after man, you just take what you could get. If he ain't got no teeth, no hair, whatever, oxygen tank, that's you got to take the scraps. But by 50 or 60, you shouldn't even be chasing after men. Like you
Amen.
didn't get enough men yet. I
Yeah.
don't, it's too
now let
much
me
thirsty
so
and desperateness for
so
me.
so
But
so Crystal. So listen, you said you was married and you divorced now. Now, what age did you get married?
oh, I'm not divorced. I'm a widow. I married my
Oh,
high school sweetheart.
how long was y'all married then? How long was y'all
Sorry to
married?
hear that.
I mean, when did you
Well,
get married? What age were you? What age were
my
you when you
son
got
is
married?
40. When I got married, well, I was a teen mom. We were high school sweethearts. So we didn't marry until 2007. So we had been what they call shacking up until that
Mhm.
point. But then we
So I'm
got
saying, what
married in
age? What age?
2007.
I don't.
Pardon?
We don't know all that. We don't know all that. We don't. I'm just saying, what age were you when you got married?
I got married in 2007 and I'm
We don't
56.
know. Man, you don't know what age you were when you got married? You trying to get us to calculate and divide?
No, I think it was like 27.
So you was
I don't
27.
remember.
All right, okay, so 27. And how many years were you married or whatever?
Oh, I lost my husband in 2010.
Oh, so y'all was just married for a few years.
Oh wow.
And y'all shacked up 10, 12 before that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So what happened? What took so long to get married if y'all had kids early? Like what
Right.
slowed it down, I
We
should say,
just didn't we just didn't see it as something
needed to be done?
that we needed to do. Like I think when it went downhill after the marriage, after the formality of it,
Okay.
kind of took a
Wow.
turn for the to the I don't know, it got weird.
I gotta call time out. I gotta call time out. I gotta call
Hey,
time
hey,
out.
Okay.
Crystal. Can I
Yeah.
ask this?
Yeah.
Wait,
Go
What
wait,
was your
ahead.
wait, wait.
family
Hold on,
dynamic?
hold on. Go ahead. Ask your question,
Go ahead.
DJ. Go ahead.
So, like, what was your family dynamic prior to it, though? Like, what kind of like did you grow up with your parents, like marriage and stuff
Well,
like that in your household, or
my mother and father were married when I was born. My father got killed when I was 3. My grandparents were married for 42 years. Um, my godmother's been married. So her husband died, and then she remarried. Actually,
So you really, so
uh,
wait, you really didn't
I've
see?
seen marriage.
No, you seen it. I'm talking about in your
But not
home.
long term.
in
In
your
your
home.
home.
42 years of marriage is not long term. Oh, okay.
No, in your
No,
home. In your
no,
home.
it's
In
not.
In
your
your
home.
home.
Right,
Saying
As
that
you
he
were
was
growing
killed.
up, when you were growing
right.
up,
Yeah,
you
I
didn't
spent
see.
every summer in Miami with my grandparents, and
No,
I've
that don't
seen
count.
a
That's
healthy,
not the
happy.
same. That's
Oh,
not the
Not the
that's not
same.
the
same.
I'm talking
same.
about no,
Okay.
because listen, okay, yes, you can. Okay, 3 months. Is 3 months the same? Is 3 months more or less than the rest of the year? Like, I mean,
Mhm.
3 months. That's not a
I mean,
long
that's a
time.
loaded question. So what? Just you could bottom
because
line it for me. That's a
because
loaded question because obviously we
the
know.
bottom line is you were not raised in a two-parent home. Not saying that it's your fault or
Oh,
your
okay.
mom's fault, anybody's fault.
No,
It
no,
was
no.
a, it
That's
was a
fine.
situation. It was a situation, but you weren't raised in it. You didn't see it. You saw marriage, but you saw it from
Yes,
other
he's married.
people.
He said you should get married young.
You
You should
seen
make
it
a
through your
deal
you
and
seen it through your grandmother,
not marry who you
No, he
want.
didn't
grandparents.
say you should get married young. He asked us what we feel as men and
Yeah.
women is the time that we
Well, he
should
was saying
accept.
basically if you get married before 30, there's a lower percentage of divorce in that age
Yes,
group.
it is.
So
Correct.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking, okay, if you already married by 29, you had to meet the person and court them, so you probably marrying like straight out of college.
Yes.
No,
That's
he said make a
usually
deal.
what
So are you
happens, and
marrying for love
usually
or just
But is that
it
really
does.
realistic
Oh,
for
just
us
to
I,
be
though?
married?
That's and listen, hold on. And
Mm-mm.
the thing about the
I
deal
don't
part,
know.
listen, when it says when I ask when is it time to make a deal, right?
Right.
I'm talking about those that are over the hump. They've missed the glory years. They've missed the youthful
Oh, okay.
years.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
You've
you just
missed
got to get
this.
married. If you still want a man after you missed your glory years, then you just get whatever you get.
So what age do you think that
Next
is that that
caller.
deal should be made?
Let's make a
Huh?
deal.
I didn't hear
Look,
you. I'm sorry.
what Howard
So
say?
so basically
Deal or
that's
no
what they're
deal.
saying. So being that they missed their glory years, do you agree that it's between 50 and 60 they decide to basically make
Yes,
that deal?
yes, yes. That's why I
Yeah.
said
So
it in the comments. I said 50 to
Yeah.
60 because
I saw
you've
that.
missed
Yeah.
your glory years. What options are really available. Everybody done had somebody by then. If you want
Yeah.
that's true.
somebody divorced or some kind of leftover person, then go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this. So why you saying you have said that you have been delivered from men? What did you mean by that? Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
yeah,
Nola.
yes,
What did
sir.
you mean by that?
No,
What
no,
did
no.
you
I
mean
don't
by
mind
Because
that?
you're a
repeating it.
widow.
Let me repeat it. Repeat it. So basically, I see a lot of women that are men. They so men centered that they are basically chasing men when men should find you. If you focus on yourself and become what you
A leader.
desire, you will order that man that you want, whether it be 6 feet, whether he have all his teeth, his hair, whatever you desire, will find you because you're already that person and you're putting yourself in those circles and in those places in those rooms so that he can find you.
He gonna see you.
See,
So
that's
you
what
saying
you
men?
have to. I don't know. I can't. It's a strong desire for men that make you make a
You should have it.
deal. I'm gonna
You
just
should
take
have
this.
it.
I'm gonna
And
just
some
take
do
this
be
dude.
settling. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
No,
not good. And that's how you come. You're not even equally yoked.
You're right. Mm.
so no,
This
no.
woman making 6 figures,
On some.
master's degree. Why is she even dating the Pookies and the Ray Ray? She shouldn't even be in the room in the circles with them.
Right, I agree with that
Desperate.
statement.
I
I
I can
agree
tell
with
agree.
that
you this
statement.
much. Most of these women date those guys because, like, I'm from Florida too. And the thing I've realized about a lot of women and how they date financially secure men. Regardless of how he got their finances and how they end up with these men, you know,
Yeah.
honestly, they don't care. They don't care. They just want to see
Mhm.
the financial stability. And it's because of the fact that they have dated men who aren't financially secure.
Right.
And then it's like all these
That's
different
so true.
concepts of life. It's like now you're just going for what you think is the right thing. And it's
What
kind
they
of like
can
this
get.
weird,
Right.
yeah.
Oh,
But
Right.
I'm
you
sorry.
gotta
I didn't
start
mean to
putting,
cut you, but haven't you noticed that when they pick, I need a man with money, 6 figure nigga, all the things you done heard all the sayings. But when they pick them, they're not really in the relationship for each other. He's probably in a relationship because of the way she looks. She's an aesthetic. She's in a relationship for his finances. She don't care how he get his money, long as it could keep her in Gucci and gold. Boom. Okay, so now you have a couple. Both of them chronically cheating. She chronically got BB. He paying girls to get ABs. Like, all that glitter is not gold.
Hey,
Start
peace.
looking at a person' character. Are y'all
Mm.
even compatible, equally yoked?
I said
All
that.
those things, if all those things are in place, then you could build and get all the monetary and all the materialistic things. That's gonna come
Yes,
naturally.
it will
But I think it all
follow.
starts, and that's
Okay,
why I think it all
let's
starts
talk
with
about this.
what
Let's
BC
let's talk
said.
about
You know,
yeah. Let's talk about this equally yoked thing. Let's hold on. Let's talk about this
I
equally
agree,
yoked
Deacon. I
thing.
There's
Hold
agree,
on,
a
one
lot of
person
Deacon.
at a
men in their
time.
early 20s having fun though, hitting the clubs.
Hold on, E. You telling people to do one thing at a time. You got all this ice shattering in my
Oh,
ear,
I'm sorry.
man.
I went
God
upstairs. I'm
damn.
sorry. My bad,
God
bro.
damn.
My
All
bad. My
right,
bad. I
listen.
apologize, family.
So listen. Okay. What I was trying to say is, I want to talk about the equally yoked thing. I be hearing that a lot. That equally yoked. Okay. Now, you do understand that equally yoked really usually refers to it's usually a religion thing. That's not like
Right, but
so. What are you
I said
saying
not
full
equally? I
literally.
want to know
I
what
don't
you
mean
One
mean
it
person
by
at a
it.
time.
literally, biblically. Cut. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to
compatible is what she
interject
meant.
before it get
Compatible.
distorted. I'm not taking it literally biblically like Jews marry Jews, Gentiles. I'm saying equally yoke and compatible. That's why I said,
Compatible.
I
Yeah.
also said compatibility, because
Okay.
people are not looking at compatibility. They making deals. Okay, well, he get this and he got that, and I could live this way if I go with him, and
Oh.
who
Okay. So
compatibility, like
Crystal. So Crystal, you think
equally
people?
yoke. We got the same life plan and
So
the
you think people?
aspirations and goals.
Okay. So you think we making deals? You think we making deals? Is that
And
what you're
can I
saying,
say something
Crystal?
real quick? It's not a
Yeah, oh,
religion
people
thing.
are making deals, definitely.
When people say that, it's not a
Okay, all
religion
right. No,
thing.
I was asking. I wasn't. I really was just asking what she meant by it. That's all.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't trying to
No,
go
that's
down
why
the
I
rabbit
wanted to
hole of it.
interject and
I just
clarify
want to just
before it got
ask
too
what she.
distorted.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
I
mean
just
the
want to know.
literal biblical
Yeah,
equally yoked religious wise.
I was
I'm
just
Right.
saying
asking.
equally yoked is like a
Yeah.
compatible. I mean equally yoked, literally
Well,
like
that's what
yoke.
it
You
is,
know what a
though. That's
yoke
what it
is that you
means,
put on
though.
that cow,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
it moves together
Mm-hmm.
as you plow in the field because they yoked.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah,
you
I know what
equally
it.
yoked, you can move together. So
Mm-hmm.
I
Amen.
kind of mean it literally, but not so much biblically, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
So go ahead, Nola. You had something to say. Go ahead.
You're mute. You're mute, Nola.
My apologies. Am I audible?
Yeah, you
We can
good.
hear you.
Okay. I just wanted to provide a little context, BC, to what Crystal was saying, because it's
Thank
not
you.
always a biblical thing. It could
Mm-hmm.
also mean that the two parties share the same moral values and life priorities. So I
Amen.
Okay.
think what
Right.
Crystal is ultimately saying is, you know, don't, if you're going to get, if you're looking for a marriage, then it's better to find somebody that does have the same morals and life priorities versus a person who does not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I understand.
Facts.
Okay, so that's cool. But my question to Crystal is, do you think us as people, our community, are making deals? Do you think that's going on in our community?
Yes. I think it's very much going. And
I
what can you do for me? What can you do
I
for
got it.
me? Oh honey, he can't do for, but what is he doing for you? He taking you to nice dinners, lamb chops, and a pocketbook? Like, you really not getting anything substantial.
That's
Amen.
not but that's
This
not
was the
making a
question,
deal.
Crystal. When
That's not
BC,
a deal.
That is making a deal.
Well,
But go
You're
he's not
ahead. Go
making a
settling.
ahead,
You
deal.
Nola.
probably do. You probably do want a husband, kids, and the picket fence, but you gonna settle for this man because he got the finances right now today. You selling yourself short. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, maybe
yeah, I
you do
get it.
just want. Maybe you do just want, if that's what you want and that's the lifestyle you want and that's the lifestyle you're living, then good. But then don't complain. I'm just saying, I be hearing complaints.
That's a
He
fair.
won't stop
I don't.
cheating on me. But
That's fair,
you
Carolina.
But
kind of chose this nigga.
but I don't.
That's pretty
But
much.
my thing is, what I'm saying is, if you thinking that we making deals, right? Because we over here talking about marriages. If we're making deals and we getting married off of deals, why do we have a 28% marital rate?
Mm.
If
Oh,
we
you
are
saying
making deals,
why is it
if
less?
we making,
Why
if you
is it?
saying, because you said we're making deals, I just want to make sure you understand
Okay,
what
let
I'm
me
saying.
repeat it so I
You
can
said,
make sure I understand.
yes, you said we're making deals, and you say
Uh
you
huh.
think we are making deals, and I ask you, if we're making so many deals, then why do we
Uh-huh.
have a 28% marital rate?
Okay, so you're referring to the group that marries between that specific age range you
No,
gave,
I'm
and they
talking
have a
about
low.
I'm talking
The,
about in the BLK community,
Right
ages
now.
18 all the way to 99. We're getting
Right
married at
now.
oh, we're not getting
28%.
married. It's only 28% people getting married.
Yes. So if people are making
We make
deals,
a deal. Okay, this
we
is
would
why
have
we
a
be making
higher,
bad
we
deals.
would
It's a
have a
bad deal.
higher, we would have a
We
higher
making
rate
bad
of
deals. That don't
marriage.
mean they ain't dealing. The deals is flopping because you're trying to build houses on sand. So you're not compatible with this person. Oh, but maybe I change. I'm gonna get them out the streets, or maybe I change. I'm gonna get them. Not the pookies. Okay, you said no pookie and Ray Ray scenarios. Okay, my okay. Both of us worked and we both career people, but he
Mm-hmm.
been cheating on you since college. But you think he gonna stop? Both of y'all done bought a home. Y'all done had the 2 kids. Y'all got a dog, the house. You think he gonna stop? You made a bad deal. You knew he was cheated before. You knew his character was flawed when you met him
But I
at the
think it's a
frat
lot.
party.
But don't you think
You
that
know what
there's
it is,
some that
though.
do work out when they make these deals? Because all I hear is the
Mm-mm.
negative part, but I don't hear the positive part of it.
Now, to me, that's why I didn't understand deal, and I put it
I
in the
think deal
comments
means
earlier.
settling.
I
I'm
was like, I
sorry,
got hung up
compromising.
on the part of the deal because you can make a
I
good
know.
deal.
I knew
Oh, we gonna
that's
get
why
married. We
E
got to do this. We got to do that. That's a prenup. Yeah. If anything
that's
happen,
Well,
why
what
this.
I'm gonna
E
say is this
So you
though,
can make a
like,
good deal.
but what I was
Maybe I'm
gonna ask is
misunderstanding.
because the thing about it is, right, with these deals, like, are people making deals out of fear? Because a lot of people aren't sufficient on their own, especially in the economy. I see a lot of people in relationships
Ooh,
that
so,
just for the financial responsibility.
don't
So
get
it's
me
like a
mm-hmm.
started.
lot of, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of people are not just being in situations and stuff like that
You
because
know
of
what's
love anymore. And
you know
It's
what's
like,
so
we're so
wild?
far off of it. Like,
yes,
You know,
yes, sir.
no, hold on.
It's
You know
so
what's
many
wild
people
though?
that's
You know what's so
married down
wild?
here in Miami only because they can't afford all their bills and their lifestyle on their own.
Mm-mm. But here's my thing. You know what's so
Both of them
wild?
cheating.
We all talk about all this cheating. We talk about all these things about relationship, but we never say, well, y'all done made these babies. Everything was good when the babies was being made. We don't never go to that part of it. We start
And
talking about how bad the relationships are
I'm
and
about
what
to say
this is
there's no
wrong with the
positives
Oh,
relationship.
I
in it.
could talk
Like,
about I could talk about
But
good
they making
relationships
these
too now.
kids. But they making these kids.
And the same ones that's talking
and
about it
that's
be throwing the
horrible.
baby showers.
It's
Well,
like,
how
come
about
on,
this? Can we?
y'all.
Hey, BC and E Money.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
what is the positive side of making a deal? Can we do
Okay. The
that? We want to talk
positive
about the
side.
negative for
Yeah.
about two and a
Well,
half
that's
hours
what
Yeah.
I
now.
thought.
Now the
That's
And
positive
what
Oh, I
I
y'all
got
not
thought.
three
making me.
examples. I
Let me
got three
say, y'all not
examples
making
right
me want
now.
to get like y'all. I'm the only one
no.
who ain't been married, so now I'm getting a red
No.
flag because I
No,
don't hear nothing
because
No, no,
positive.
no.
Well,
I
no.
that's what
got
I
three
said.
Nah.
Where's the
examples of good
Because
positive?
you hear
marriages.
it.
I see good
Because
marriages all around
time
me.
out. It's always
Partnerships.
the loudest people that are in the room that are talking right now. They usually they don't have the bandwidth to talk because it's not in the proof of work. When me and E, we let y'all talk, we let people
Right.
talk, but me and E got proof of work.
Yeah, I'm ready to hit a positive, man.
We got the proof of work. But
Yeah.
what I'm gonna tell you is the positive thing about even if when you even want to go to the whole deal part,
Mm-hmm.
because deal doesn't necessarily mean settle. It really mean that hey, I understand where I am. I understand where you are. Let's come
Compromise.
Intelligence.
together. and let's make this work. Let's fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's
Yeah.
fight. Because in the end, at the end of the day, this fight is gonna can blossom into something great.
Right.
It can blossom into something great if we just fight for it. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm about 10 minutes away because I'm gonna go because I promised my wife I wasn't gonna be on here long, and she just texted my phone, and so I mean she's still awake, and I guess she ain't playing the radio tonight about this. So look, I want to
I
say
got
this.
it.
So I know I'm gonna still have it on, but it's just gonna be I'm gonna put it on my other phone downstairs. But
Okay.
I just
I
want to
got
say
you.
this. I just want to say this, y'all gotta understand when you talk about deals, you can make these you can take some of these things off of these lists that aren't realistic, that aren't really that serious, because a lot of times we're nitpicking stuff about all these different things, but we'll have the child with this man that we nitpicking about. We'll have a baby with this man that we quote unquote isn't fit to be a husband. It's craziness. And it's only our community. I'm telling y'all this. Our community are the only ones that bail out of relationships, say that we ready for to be parents, but we're not ready to be married. And at the same time, don't give two F's about the kids in reality, but then scream that we do. So I'm gonna say, think about that word deal. Think about it, because it was put there for a reason. The deal word was put there for a reason. And E really wanted it in that. This is E's question. I'm telling you. He say no, it's gotta say deal. And I understand why he said that. And honestly, y'all are proving the point. Y'all are proving the point. But hey, I want to say I appreciate y'all. I respect y'all. And I love y'all. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be listening as I can.
Yeah.
But my wife ain't playing the radio with this is. So
Oh
I gotta
shit.
I
Good
gotta
You
night,
ain't playing
I
the
gotta
radio?
Go do what you gotta
Thank
do.
you.
hey, y'all already know what time it is. So hey,
Right.
I'm with y'all, but y'all hold it
You
down.
should have meet the meat.
Loving you
Meet
long
the meat.
Yeah.
time.
Meet the meat. Meet
Hey,
Oh
the meat.
you
Lord.
Meet
hey
the meat.
E, you know what time it
I
is.
got it, brother. I'm gonna hold it down. I got you. I'm gonna hold it down. So,
But yeah, that is so true.
B, I'll drop you down, B. I'll drop you down. I'll drop you down. All right. So, check this out, y'all. Now, I know B.SEE said a lot, and I know Miss Crystal said a lot, and Miss Nick right here, she said a lot. So I want to say this because this was my prompt that I did put up there. Got to make a deal. We're not making deals. If we was making deals, we wouldn't have a 26 or 28% marital rate. Period. We're not making no deals. There's no deals on the table. But what we do know, there are kids on the table. And what about the deal for the kids?
Mm,
Giving the
mm.
kids a deal to have a two-parent household. Don't you think the kids deserve to have mommy and daddy in the same roof?
Yes.
That they could go reach out and touch their kid, you know? But we so caught into feelings. We so caught into the material aspect, the
Yeah.
financial aspect. Why, if you know you making $50,000, let the man. The, your deal should be, if I'm making 50, he can make 50, because that 50 and that other 50, that's 100 in one household, and that's a good deal. But if you're making 50 and expecting, I'm gonna get a guy, I want a guy that's making 150, you don't even know that lifestyle. And nine
Yeah.
out of 10, the women are saying they want these six-figure guys or these high-earning men, they don't even know what it took, because they didn't even do it for themselves to even earn that type of money. But they
That
proclaim that they
also comes
want
with
it.
ego too.
What you say, DJ?
Now I was gonna say a lot of people like a lot of people want things they never understood. you
Right.
know and a lot of people don't realize that those people that make six figures have a different mindset. I
Yeah.
work with
Yes.
a lot of wealthy individuals, and it comes with a disciplined mindset, so a lot of things that they do just off of undisciplined, like that person is not even gonna be attracted to your habits. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Right.
yeah.
Let alone you as a person. Like a lot of these people are not even talking about money because they already achieved the financial stability.
Right.
They want to know you, and a lot of times they're not even gonna want you.
Well,
And
DJ, with what you saying, man, a lot of women, I keep hearing
Wait,
them
hold on,
saying,
hold on. Time out. Trigger,
go ahead.
trigger. Hold on, trigger. Trigger. You have to introduce. You know we're gonna let you speak, but introduce yourself to the panel. Your name, age, city, and state you're calling from.
All right, I'm Big Trigger, 7 caller from Georgia. I'm 49 years old. Been married for
All right.
25 years.
Hey,
Hey,
Trigger.
welcome
Hey, how you
every.
doing?
And
Well,
I've
well,
reached six figures several times. Still at it.
yes. So, but the prompt for tonight, trigger was, uh, when is it time to make a deal? What age group for a man and a woman you think is the time that they need to be making a deal?
Well,
That's
um, let me say this first, E-Money, if you don't mind.
go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
I'm listening to, and I hear women say that they want a man with all this and all of that. But when you find a man making six figures or more, and you're not making that, and it's what you want, this man to do what he do for you, that come with a lot of consequences. And a lot of women not willing to take those consequences because when it's like that, you got to be willing to accept whatever come with it. Now you may get lucky and get a good man that's gonna do right, and you might not get lucky, and you're gonna get that man that's gonna say, "I'm doing everything, I'm doing all of this, whatever is whatever," and you better not really part your mouth. So the
Now, do you
question is,
understand that?
there's a lot
Somebody
of
said,
women really
Wait. Hold on, trigger. You have to slow walk this thing down
well,
okay,
somebody said
because a
that
lot
in the
of people are
comments.
not. So listen to what I'm saying. So trigger. Let's slow walk what you just said.
okay,
If they get this guy that's up here and they know, okay, they think they found the diamond in the rough. They found this guy. Now, the things that come along with that, because you have to understand, if you meet a guy that's already there and you wasn't there in the beginning stages of it, building them up, going through the trials and tribulations to get them up there, and then now you expect you should just have it and it's. But go ahead, Trigger.
and that's not gonna happen, because most people that built their self up like that, 90% of the time they've been single in off and on relationships. Nothing that has lasted because for a person to be at that level and they're not married, that means they really been focusing on making themselves a better person. So for a woman or someone to come in and say, I want a man with all this and that, you're looking at the gift side of it. He can do this, he can do that for me. But again, like I said, that comes with consequences. Whatever I do, you really better not have a rebuttal behind it. You're gonna accept whatever I dish out, whether it's good or bad, because this is what you want. I'm giving you what you want,
Right.
and with me giving you that, you're gonna give me my peace.
Now wait, now hold on, Trigger. Let's slow walk this thing down some more.
All right.
Ladies, y'all heard what Trigger said. I want to know, do y'all have questions on what he just put down, the knowledge he just threw out there? What type of questions would y'all have to respond to that? This for the ladies. Go ahead. Y'all can unmute yourselves. Because we're gonna slow walk this thing down. Because I like how he put that. And that's an excellent point, Trigger. Any questions? If not, I'll let Trigger keep going. Isn't it? You have a question or
It's
Crystal?
good, but it's a little unfair. I'm gonna say that.
What'd you
It's
say?
what
Oh,
now?
what'd you say? Oh,
I like the question, but I think it was put in a way that can be mistaken or unfair. So
all right. So break it
I
down.
think
Oh, what you think?
what Trigger's trying to say is, you know, for everything there's maintenance costs, right? Everybody want a Bugatti until they figure out that it's $2,000 for an oil change.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? So what Trigger's trying to say is, when women are asking for certain caliber of men, they have to understand that there's certain, not consequences, but certain caveats that come with that type of lifestyle and that type of person. Especially, like you said, I think it was very important that you brought out, especially when you're not part of the process of them getting to that level.
Yeah.
Now, if you're part of getting to that level, the caveats are different. But if you're just expecting this man to walk into your life and be X, Y, Z, and checking off all these boxes for you, understand that there's going to be some boxes you have to check off as well.
That's right.
And being that as the format is, like B.SEE said earlier, we didn't make the rules. We just abide by them, right? The man is the leader of the home. The man is the guide of the home. If there's somebody taking a compromise, yes, it's an equally yoked situation, but the primary compromise is going to be on a person that is being taken care of, not the person who's doing the taking care of, not the person who's providing. And I say that loosely and understand that walking dangerous waters there, especially because women have the tendency to put their feelings in there and not understand, you know, the 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 functional value of the statement that I just made. Because remember, this isn't love come and go, liking somebody come and go. I think a word that's often used on this show, and I love it, is duty,
Yeah.
responsibility. And when you are having these expectations of this this man who's going to walk into your life and have the ability to provide XYZ for you, understand that you have to be willing to just sit in that passenger seat and just go wherever the driver goes.
That's right.
Excellent.
Well said. Well said.
Go ahead. Anybody else
You
want
know,
to
I
go?
have a family member, and they tend to make bad decisions on men, and they're in their 50s. Beautiful woman, kind-hearted, but they make bad decisions on men. It's like every man that come in their life, oh, he's this, he's that, he's good, he's that. But then a few months later, you know, like this recent conversation we had, I'm thinking it's a good guy, you know, and then come out, this guy has nothing. You accepted him without having a car, and he's like 55. And you accepted these things, but you've been talking and dating him for about 4 or 5 months, and now you have a problem. And so that's why I think a lot of women don't understand is that at a certain age, a lot of women just they just accept anything. They just I think a lot of I'm trying I guess a lot of women I feel like are just older women anyway. They're at this point where they're just desperate. And you're looking at a lot of this stuff that's going on in the world today, and they're misled by a
A
man
little
got to do
tricky.
this and a man got to do that. But the question
Yeah.
is, what have you done? So my thing is, if you don't know how to get if you don't even know how to get $50,000 yourself, how can you expect for me to have $50,000? Because you don't even know how to take the steps to get 50. And I'm saying 50 on the low end.
That's average. That's average. That's average.
You know, so if you're expecting for a man to have $100,000, do you know how to get $100,000? Now, again, like I said in the beginning, if you got a good guy that's willing to do what he's supposed to do the right way about by a woman that's not making even 50,000, then you got you a good catch. But when you women are always talking about what a man have to do, what he have to have, you'll never find that man because you're not going to get all of those qualities. Because at the same time, you got to think about it. If you're 50 years old, you're not fresh off the market. You're a used piece of ass, to be honest. So I
Wait a minute,
mean,
trigger, 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 trigger,
okay, you're
trigger,
right. You're right.
trigger.
Yeah,
I
you
got you.
Let's
can
just,
drop me.
Can I
huh?
say something?
Just drop me.
No, no,
It's
no, no,
it's
no,
the delivery.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
what I was going to
Listen,
say.
listen.
That's what I was going to say.
Right,
It's
Okay, maybe
right,
I
right,
said it wrong, and I apologize.
right.
But
so
you know, I
That's what
guess I be on here so much hearing these women. They want so much from a man, but are you willing to give what it takes to get that good man? You know, if I'm gonna give you I'm a good guy. I don't mind giving, but what are you gonna give me back in return instead of just taking?
now, Nola. What you? Wait, hold on, Nola. Now, what do you? From what Trigger said and what Mr. O said, what was what did you take from that?
No, I agree with everything that they were saying. If you want, and I think that most people, well, I don't know, most people on this panel may not know. I agree with what Trigger's saying. How can you, as a woman, expect a certain caliber of man? For example, he used the man that's making $100,000, and he posed the question, "Can you do that?" And that's true. A lot of women can't even discipline themselves enough to make $100,000 a year, and $100,000 a year is not even a lot of money, to be honest with you. But
It's a
I
lot
do.
though. It's a lot. It's a lot of money.
Well,
No, it's
it's
really not a lot of money.
it's
No, but
not
listen, only 15%
How is it not a
of
lot of
right.
money
us,
if the average is only 50? That don't
right?
make sense.
The average is 50. 15% of black people,
Right.
15%. So out of 100, only 15 people hit that $100,000 mark. So it truly is a lot of money because only 15% has achieved that number.
I guess
Because
I'm
if
just
you get what I'm saying? It's like if you did it, a lot of times we feel like if I did, like if I could do it, you could do it as well. But it's not just that
It's not like that.
simple. It's not just that simple and plain,
right.
because if it was simple and plain, that means instead of 50,000 being the average, it would
It would have
be
been 100.
100. 100 would be the average, but the 100 is not the average.
Right. I see what you're saying. I guess I just look at even, and I share with y'all. I make almost 200,000 a year, and I'm paying bills, and I don't like always the way that feels paying those bills by myself. And I don't live above my means, just so that everybody knows. Like, I literally do not believe that people should live above their means. Like, my car is an older car. I'm not even into vehicles like that. The car I have is the car that my ex brought me when we were together. I still have that car, and it is a 2012 Chrysler. Sure, I can go out and get a car any day, but I just
Yeah,
don't
you
believe
just
that
saying.
we should live above our means.
Now,
Now, with
let
you
me say this
saying
though.
that,
Hold
you're the
on.
type of
Oh,
woman that you can bring value to a man because now y'all can build together because you're the type of one that know how to stand alone. So if he's making what he's making, now you guys understand that we can do this together and we can make this thing work even better. Because it's not about the money anymore. It's about the love and respect that we can give each other and enjoy each other.
now let
Hmm.
me
So
say
we
this.
we talking about people over 50, right? This is what we saying.
No, 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 no. We're not
Because a
saying people.
20-year-old, a 25-year-old, the man is not going to expect her to be making $100,000,
Yeah,
Man
that's
don't
true.
expect a woman to make nothing.
Right,
Man
especially
because
if
ain't
men
he's a
aren't
high,
even.
especially if he's a high value man.
Yeah, because men don't look at money when it
But
comes
that's
man
to
what
care
I'm.
about the
money.
money.
That's what I'm asking.
But I want to piggyback on what Nola has just said. Right? She said she make over 200,000. Right?
No,
And she in
almost
a
200,000.
20. Right? Just say two. Well,
195.
what up? Right? Okay, 190, 180, 150. Well, she make over six figures. We just say she makes over six figures, right? But y'all see the mentality of people that make the money. A lot of people are not flamboyant, with the money. Because some people say poor people that's making 30 and 40, they'll look at Nola and say, man, she making 200. I be in a Bentley. I be in this. I be in that.
Mm-mm.
I have, you know
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying? But people that really make that money, they not doing all
Right,
this stuff. Only people that's doing all that stuff can't even afford all
right,
that stuff.
You know
You get what I'm
why?
saying?
Because we're
right.
having conversations about investments and stuff like that.
Yes.
Right?
Exactly,
That's
exactly.
y'all know that I'm single, and I strongly desire to submit to a black man and only a black man. But my little brother and I right now, we have a side business that we didn't just came up with. And we've already decided with this funds go at the beginning how we're going to invest those funds. We already have a business plan, a 5-year business plan on how we're going to invest the funds from the business that we just created. Like, that's the
Right.
kind of conversations we're having. I
Right.
could care less about a
About
daggone
Gucci and
Birkin bag. I don't
See?
care about that
That's
type
what
of
I'm
right.
stuff.
telling y'all. But you see what I'm saying? No, now hear what I'm saying. And I love you said this because it brings us to a bigger point. People would think they'll say, Oh, a millionaire. Y'all got to understand, and I know this personally. I personally know this. People with the money are, I ain't gonna say cheap, but for the most part, they're looking at investments. They're looking at this. They're not trying to, oh, we got to do this, all this high caliber stuff. Now, of course,
Right.
you're gonna have some people just have that they likes like me. I got to have me a nice car. I always been that way. I
Right.
always wanted a nice car and a beautiful home. That was just me. Now, as far as everything else, I don't got to have the Gucci, the Louis shirts and the red bottom shoe. You know what I'm saying? I might get it here and now. Even my wife, only Louis person she got is the person that I bought her.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't gonna buy that.
I'm
She's
not
not.
buying that with my money. I'm just
She's
not.
not. Right.
No.
But a lot of people that don't have it, they'll spend everything they got on their purse and they paid their rent.
And then they'll pay the rent.
And
Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
living in a impoverished community.
And that's mostly
You get
our
what I'm
people.
Right. Thank you, Trigger. Oh my goodness.
Right. Because when I was in New York
Yes.
and I was a teen in New York, I used to see people used to make fun. Our people used to make fun of the white tee because they were
Mm-hmm.
walking around with sneakers that were supposed to be white, but they were
Dance,
they were they
dance,
were dark.
yeah,
And
dance,
they didn't know that what they were doing was they were holding their money to make investments.
yeah.
I
And
used to
we
be
over
that
here
person a
buying
long time
Nikes.
ago
Right.
and want all the tennis shoes and the clothes and all of that. And I got a bunch of that stuff upstairs and I don't even touch it. I mean, I have shoes I don't had so long. I got about 60 pair of shoes. I don't even wear those shoes. And my mindset right now, at the age of 49, I'd rather go shop at Walmart and buy me some outfits out of there opposed to spending my money the wrong way. My mindset is on investments. How can I invest to make myself better? Because, I have girls, I have a son, and, a lot of people, well, I don't want to leave them nothing, but my goal is I want to leave them something and I want to enjoy something while I'm here as well. But I don't want my kids to ever struggle because I don't believe in a job. Because I feel like when you're working a job for someone else, you got to have a plan to get your own thing because you're living another man's dream. That's his dream. And we were all born with our own dreams. You just got to be able to tap into it.
Now I want to say this as well. We gotta at the end of the day, y'all know what our channel stands for. The Everyday Spectrum. We're about increasing these marital rates. So when I came up with the idea, when I ran it across B.SEE, and he gave me the approval, but then he put it together. He went to work on it and was able to get the illustrations up and all that stuff. And all I told him was put R. Kelly in there. Seems like you ready because we are good at BLK community. We are good at the meat to meat side of the game. We're excellent at that. We excellent at making these kids. We flying colors with that. But are we excellent at family structure? See what a man brings to a relationship is structure. So, and we know a lot of most. I ain't saying I'm not pointing at this person or that person,
Mm-hmm.
or singling people out. But I do know that for the most part, most single ladies without a man, they don't have a structure. I'm not saying all. I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not even gonna put on a cherry pick side. But the purpose of a man is to have that structure, and that guidance, that provision, that protection.
Right.
So you get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to, and all I'm saying is it's time that we got to start making deals, y'all. We might not get everything on the list. If you got 50 things on the list, if you can get 20 of those things, you probably did good. Because on the flip side, to the man side, you might not be the five-star chick, the baddest lady that walks out. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
you could be average looking and he's average looking or whatever whatever how you want to flip it. You know, the man is settling, the man is making a deal, but we'll far often hear women say, I settle, I settle. And men settle all the time. Because if you're a lady with one kid, two kids, three kids, that man is settling for you because he's taking on you and your kids, the package deal. And a lot of women with kids will say, I'm a package deal. Accept me as I am. You know, I don't plan on doing nothing. Either take me as I am or whatever, or go to the left. And a lot of people find out, a lot of people are going to the left. The bus is continue to move, so we all got to make a deal one way or the other. I married my wife. She's attractive, but guess what? She ain't the finest woman on the planet. And if you get the finest woman, it's always gonna be somebody else that may look better, more aesthetically pleasing. You're not gonna get every fucking thing. That was the point of this exercise, ladies and
Right.
gentlemen. You're not gonna get everything on that list. And then the older you get, you're gonna just want to pause. The older you get, is he breathing? You did? Can he walk? You know what I'm saying? Can he talk? Can you just listen? Can I have somebody I can just have a conversation with? So when is it time to make a deal? That is the topic. And we have to discuss it more. So I open the floor to you guys. If anybody else, it's open. It's open panel.
You know,
Who
Iman,
we
I
got?
heard some on the radio this morning, and
Mhm.
it's bounced off what you just said. And it was on the Steve Harvey show. This woman had met this guy, and I guess he was what I took from it. He was a bodybuilder. He worked out a lot,
Mhm.
and she used to be a lingerie model. So she said she was a beautiful woman and all this and that, and she was looking for a good man.
Mhm.
And he wasn't the best looking guy, but he had really good qualities about
Yeah.
himself. And she was more so concerned about what her friends would think about him and was willing to let him go because when they went to the next level, by him working out, that changes your body structure if you're really in the gym. And she felt like the guy had he was a little more hippie than what she liked in a man. And that was the only problem that she had with him. And that's because he works out. But everything else he met as far as being a good guy,
Exactly.
a
Yeah.
listener, conversation, he was that guy. But she was concerned about what her friends going to say about this man when they found out how he looked as a man. And I think that's what a lot of not just women but men and women they base their relationships and who they're going to be with off what someone else think or say because they don't want to be embarrassed.
Right.
You don't realize that that person that you may be embarrassed
Yeah.
about is checking off a lot of things on your list, and you never know if he's God sent or she's God sent at all. But you're
Yeah.
basing off what your friends think about him.
Yeah. What do y'all got to say to that, ladies?
I
That
have
comment you
something
just said.
I have
It,
something to
it's
say.
true. It's true. I've seen it happen.
75,000 likes on this video.
They go by what their friends or family say. I saw that in a family member. The girl brought the guy to the house, and the first thing they had to say was he was ugly. And now she's feeling some type of way because he was ugly, because they said he was ugly. But he had all the qualities.
All right. He's probably good to her. And she probably threw away a good man. She
Right.
wasn't ready to make the deal because of what other people feel or believe. No, Nola, you want to say something or DJ?
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah,
I have
yeah. I
some.
was gonna say, yeah. Go ahead. You go ahead,
All right,
Nola.
Oh,
look, and then you go.
thank you.
You go now.
No, I was just going to say I agree with Trigger 100% and with Chi Chi. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we worrying about what other people say? So what if the person that you're interested in is not the most aesthetically nice looking
Right.
person? You could be missing out on the greatest opportunity of your life. And I am so serious, y'all.
that person could be they could come in and change your life in ways unimaginable. But you're gonna base it off of what your friends say? Like that is so shallow.
Very shallow.
Definitely.
Or
And
what
I
you
think
even looking for.
Right.
I've been
That's a
married.
good one, Chi
Wait,
Chi.
hold on, Trigger. Hold on,
Okay.
Trigger. DJ wanted to say something. DJ,
let
go
me
and get
say
in there,
this
bro.
because I work with a lot of wealthy individuals, and I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? The
Mm-hmm.
one thing I appreciate the most about a lot of these successful individuals, they live a longer life. Like a lot of us, BLK individuals are like, we don't realize finding a good mate extends your life. You know what I'm saying? Finding these good people, the aesthetic part that we you know what I'm saying? It's giving our kids like you see so many of us not outside of just the stress levels and stuff like being able to be there for one another. And I think we got so far away from love that love is not even a topic of conversation in these situations no more.
Yeah,
And I think it just goes to attest to like how we as people have got so far away
yeah,
from what the
us.
value of love. Yeah. And
Man,
it's
you
just
know
so
we got.
it's crazy.
No, I think the love is the first thing that people think. The love and the happiness, love and happiness. But people are not putting in place, and what we're trying to give to you guys to show y'all about 23 years of marriage. Trigger, 25 years of marriage. B.SEE, 16 years of marriage. I think Mr. O, I think he got about 10 years of marriage, or possibly more. Or you can confirm that. I forgot your exact number. But the thing is, we forget, and what we're trying to teach y'all is it's not about the love, because love can, love go like this here, happiness go like this here, but duty stays on point.
Right.
Duties,
Right.
responsibilities. That is what that's the secret sauce for long-term relationships and long-term marriages. It's the duty
Right.
part.
Well,
People don't understand their role, their duty.
you
Go
know,
ahead.
I've been married for quite some time, man, and I can tell you, marriage is it's something you really have to work towards. I can tell you that.
That's a duty.
We've been
Work
married
is
for
duty.
24 years. We've been together for
Oh
32
yeah.
years, and
Right.
I can tell you, if anything ever happened in my marriage to where we had to go our separate ways, at the age I'm at now, I'm not looking at the looks. I'm not looking at if you built like a glass tower, what have you.
Yeah. The cookie
I'm
cutter.
looking at how you're going to treat me as a person, the respect level, and how we can upbuild each other. The laughter. I mean, the looks is to me at this point is really not. It's important, but it's not important. But I'd rather have my peace and someone I can really know that's going to respect me, because respect is my biggest P. If you can respect me as a man, we can work through anything. But the first time I feel like you can't respect me, then that's when we're going to have our issues. And
Okay.
respect overpowers love. Because if I can
Okay.
respect you, I can love you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hey,
And I
but
wanted to tell Nita because she did ask, she's hearing all the negative stuff. Where's the positive? I'm gonna tell you, I'm married as well, and there's a lot of positive things when it comes to marriage. But we're not gonna sit here and say that it's easy. It's not easy,
No, it's
but
not.
it is. But
it's
it
not.
is worth it. It is very well worth
It's
it.
very worth it. And
It's best.
I hadn't had great days every day. Me and my wife had a
Mhm.
point in our life where we were arguing every day, coming home, waking up, we arguing, beefing back and forth. And, you know, as a man, I'm gonna be honest, I've thought about walking out. I've thought about leaving. But I asked
Once.
myself, is it really worth it? You have to have prayer. You have to have whoever you believe in your life, that higher power, and you got to pray about this thing because marriage is not easy. You
Right.
know,
But it's a
and
beauty. It's beauty.
it's
It's
a beautiful
beauty in it.
thing.
Right,
It's a
right,
beautiful
right.
thing. But now, if you got
Yeah.
somebody again, I think when I first met you in B.SEE Money, it was a
Yes.
I don't remember the conversation what you had on your live, but respect has always been my top priority.
Yeah, yes, sure. But me, it's duty.
It is
But
duty.
I get it.
It
But
is
I get it.
duty.
I get it.
Cause
I
as a
get it. I get
man,
it.
I'm gonna go all out for my family.
Right.
But at the same time, because a lot of people don't understand that men really don't get their accolades from the family until they really gone.
Yeah, we gone. Yeah,
And we don't worry about accolades. I don't worry about birthdays. I don't worry about Christmas. As long as y'all happy, I'm good.
absolutely.
I'm not looking for anything from anybody because I know if I did.
Oh, something
What
happened.
happened?
I don't
Can
know.
y'all hear? Oh, okay.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
say
DJ.
something? Oh, go ahead,
Go
DJ.
ahead, Nola. Go ahead, Nola.
Okay. This is just for the ladies on the panel, not so much married but single. So I think that would be myself, play with it, and Miss Nita. Like listening to okay. So listening to everything that these men that are on the panel today that are married and they have some years in the game. And they don't and when you listen to all of them speak, they're not asking for a lot. So to me, my thing is why wouldn't we as women, not saying that we wouldn't play with it and Miss Nita, but why wouldn't we not want to, you know, respect the man, or why wouldn't we want to be a man's piece, or why would we not want to submit to a man? Because they're not even asking for a lot. I literally just heard Trigger say, as long as my family is good, I'm not even worried about the birthdays and stuff, etc., as long as my family is good. So I just think that for us, those of us who desire to be married, we really should be taking notes from the people on this panel that are married, because honestly, they're giving us like some golden nuggets right now, like for real.
But I already said that on my response that I won't submit. I want to be submissive. I'm not
Uh-huh.
finna
Okay.
settle and be submissive to a man who is not and knowledgeable in his role as a leader. And that's why I said I didn't want to marry my son's father, because he was not prepared to be a leader, and I knew I wasn't prepared to be a wife. So
Mm-hmm.
I stayed single until I started to put in my mind I'm ready to be a wife, which is in my 30s.
Right. And it
So,
was more of
so,
a rhetorical statement. I wasn't saying it like
Oh no, I know,
any
no, no,
of it.
no. I agree with him. When I heard Trigger say it, I was laughing on my end. My mic was mute, but I agree because I'm like I said the exact thing, and that's why I just never agreed with the getting married in the 20s, because I'm like, half of us we're not submissive to ourselves, let alone ready to be a whole wife. Nah, man. And half of them don't
so,
respect themselves, and most men, like he said, some of them won't respect. Like they don't care about nothing else except the respect of a woman.
That's all I care about right there. If you can
And
respect
most
me, so
men
me.
I date, that's what they tell me on my dates. They literally say, I'm like, so what is your expectation or whatever that you want? And he's like, the main thing is respect. He said everything else will follow. And that's true. Respect will make you be submissive, which is naturally to come. And then boom, everything else will follow and balance itself out, which makes you equally yoked or
But I
compatible.
think
My daughter got laid off from her job. She had been there for like 4 years. And
mm-hmm.
she's on her own. And she's in a $2,000 apartment, 1 bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And when she called me, she was so upset. And the first thing came to mind when I hung it from her, it made me upset because I don't want to see her hurting and struggling. So my first thought was, I got to do more because I got to make sure she got money in her pocket now. She's been laid off for whatever reason because they're cutting back. So now I got to be that father. I got to step in. I got to take on the responsibility until she can get better. Because it
so,
just hurt me to know that anybody, as far as my immediate family, is hurting. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like it didn't affect them. It has affected me, and now I got to be that man. I got to step up. I don't have a choice.
So I guess my question to
so,
you, Nola, what are you taking from it then? Because like you said, I agree. I already wrote my little notebook down. I told you I stayed with my little journal. But my
Mm.
list just got short. So when E Money
nah.
said, like, is your list still big? I done went from a pamphlet to about, 5 things.
that,
But for real, like, did you get anything? Because they done said a lot. So I'm trying to catch everything, but it's
Yeah,
kind
Yeah.
of,
because
it's so much.
I don't want a woman coming home cooking for me every day. I don't expect a meal every day. I know how to. I'm not handicapped. I want to be your peace. I want you to be my peace.
Amen.
And if I ask for
I
something,
think
I expect for it to be there. With no,
Yeah,
I
this was
just
an eye opening though. I ain't gonna lie, this was
yeah.
an eye opening. Like I knew I was gonna get something good out of it, but not like this. And then
Can I
I'm
So let
younger
me
than everybody, so I'm listening to everybody's wisdom. So it's like, dang, I ain't think about that. So I'm just jotting down stuff.
I have a
I'm just
so
question for
Miss
Blake.
Miss all right, go ahead, oh. Go ahead. You can talk. Go ahead, oh.
Just so the conversation we're having right now, primarily is applying to the 40 and up club,
the deal.
right?
Well
My
anybody,
question
it's
is,
really applied to everybody. Go ahead, oh.
well,
I
it
think we need to
is,
start
but
making it.
however,
Yeah.
Can I
what
say
my
something
point is,
next?
my point is, the what would you change if you
Mm-hmm.
were in your 20s to have the same understanding, and what decisions would you make differently then? Because see, the conversation we're having right now applies
Honestly,
after it's too late. Hold on. The
yeah.
conversation we're having right now applies after it's too
Right.
late.
Right.
The conversation we're having right now applies after everything has already been built. After it's
Exactly.
too late to have children.
Not
After it's too
true.
late
It's
to
by
build a
he
family.
said by
Uh,
age, what
I'm
we
talking about. I'm
feel.
talking about the majority,
Oh,
not the
okay.
unicorns. I'm talking about the
Just
majority.
just 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 hear him out. Just hear him out. Just hear him out. Go ahead.
So, what
Mm-hmm.
would now that you have this understanding, what would you have changed when you were in your early 20s, when you had all of your resources available to you? What would you have changed then in how you would have vetted a man, and what decisions would you have made differently as to what men you allowed in your life and what you gave to them and what you took from them?
I wouldn't
Well,
change
Well,
anything because
first,
yeah, I wouldn't change if I would have done anything, I would have married my son's father when he asked. Other than that, I wouldn't have changed anything because again, I knew I was not ready and I stand on it. I was not ready to be a wife. And I don't play games, in that order. So I wanted to be mentally stable and mature to jump that going at a level because I watched the toxicity of the people marriages I've been around and I
Right.
wasn't
That's my
ready.
question is how would you have changed having that
right.
understanding at
I
that
would have
age and
married
after
my
you
son's
pause?
father if I would have done
You're not
anything.
you're
You wasn't
responding
ready to
to
be a
you're
husband?
not listening to you're
say what please
responding,
to the
but
question.
You're not understanding the
you're
question.
responding right. You're responding. How does saying go?
You
You
She's
listening to
just
listening to
respond.
respond. She's not listening to
right. You
understand.
just
Exactly,
right.
Yeah.
Blessed City,
Exactly.
you are
Exactly.
too. That's what I meant,
You're
Blessed City,
not
are
listening.
too. And I said it 3 times. Yes, I am listening. As Blessed is said below, I wouldn't change anything because I knew in my 20s I didn't want to do nothing but build my
You said you would
character.
choose to be
I
exactly
did
like
not
your
want to
daddy.
be married. I
Okay,
But
stood
she
on
she,
that.
but he said,
that's all
if you
right.
knew the information,
She answered the way she wanted to, y'all. So just let it be. I can
yeah.
Hey,
may I
thankfully,
go
drop me.
next?
I gotta lay it down.
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna answer your question.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
go
sorry. Go
ahead.
ahead.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no. If I had to go back to my 20s and do it all over again, I would have really taken heed to a lot of the principles that my father had given me. Oh, instead of just going off of what Trinice wanted at that time, I don't think that I would have been with my ex that I dealt with. I would have really taken those principles to heart, which is a lot of what we've talked about today outside of the deal aspect. So I would have taken the principles that my father instilled in me. I would have taken them more seriously in my 20s, and I probably would be married right now.
Now, what are some of those things? What are some of those things, though, Nola?
So, for example, when we talk about men that have trauma, I dealt with my ex. My ex, I'm just going to be honest with y'all, he had trauma, and I knew that going into the situation. That's on me, and I take full accountability for that. So, I would have, my daddy always told me, listen, don't deal, if you see the signs where a man has trauma, if they're talking super aggressive to you, or even if they use vulgar language with you in the beginning, you're supposed to exit left. And I did not do that. I looked at everything about him and I said, okay, let me look at the pros and the cons. And I allowed the pros to outweigh the cons, but some of those cons were vital cons that caused a lot of toxic behavior as that relationship continued on. So just going back to what O said, I would have taken the principles that my father gave me in the beginning, I would have really taken it more serious than what I did.
Well, back then, you say your ex had a lot of trauma.
Mm-hmm.
You know, most of us on this panel, I'm assuming right now, above our 40s. And
Yes.
if you
I'm
go back
40.
then, we were young, and the rules between marriages were a whole lot different. I can speak for myself. My dad was in the streets, you know, and he took care of home, but he took care of another home as well. And like I said, anybody above and 40 and above, back then, men were just men. Even they were married. A lot of us probably don't even know our dads and were just out there in the streets, and mom covered it up. So a lot of that trauma probably come from that. That's what we seen. That's what were taught. But for me, I've seen a lot growing up when I was younger, and my dad was in the. My dad didn't teach me how to be a man. My mom told me that when I find the woman I love, you love that woman. And I've been doing that since 93. When I first seen my wife, you know, it was like love at first sight for me. I had dated a couple more women before, girls before her, but I taught myself how to be a man because my mindset was I want to be right to a person. I don't want to be that man that I seen my dad be to my mom. And
Right.
when
So
you gain
let me
things, then
Wait.
you lose everything because you want to be someone that you're really not. So I just
E Money, E Money, and Mr. Trigger. I apologize for interrupting y'all. I'm not sure where some of the panelists are thinking that everybody on this panel is age 50 plus, and that's not accurate. But
no.
Chi Chi, at this point, just go ahead and drop me because I want to. I always say I respect this panel so much because of the golden nuggets that they give. They speak a lot of the same principles that my father gives me, but just go ahead and drop me, Chi Chi, because I don't ever want to be disrespectful on E Money and
No,
BC's
because
No,
you're
panel.
not
don't
being
drop. Don't drop. You have to be
disrespectful.
bigger than that now. Don't drop off the
You're
panel.
not being
But
disrespectful,
sometimes,
hon.
but sometimes you have to walk away so that you don't say anything to someone else that could cause confusion, if that makes sense, Trigger.
It
no,
does
you're not
make
called.
sense, but that's where you have to be the bigger
Hey,
person to understand that person that's speaking negative, they don't understand life and what it really
Right,
is.
hey,
right.
hold
I
on,
do
no, you
agree
ain't got to
though.
go
You know
nowhere.
what I'm saying?
No. Check this out. Hold on, time out.
Mm,
Now, Miss,
I'll just
I think
mute
it's
up
the
then.
Crystal.
Yeah.
No, just Miss, the Crystal, right? Can you unmute yourself?
no, no.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, my question to you. Now, going back to your previous thing you had put it in the chat. You say no, oh no. You know what? I ain't gonna go back to the chat. What you had said on the panel, you said that a man to come, to find you or whatever, right? The question I would say to all you ladies, men are that's not knocking on doors, ringing doorbells.
Hello.
The question you must ask yourself for all ladies,
Yep, yep.
when they say a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. So the question you got to ask yourself, are you a wife? Are you physically
That
mature? Know what a wife duties are. Are you a wife to be found?
that that's
And
why I think you're forgetting the part about I said when you're healed and whole and you spent the time to complete yourself, you're already going to be in the rooms and places. I think I said this if anyone else could
right,
You
I
corroborate
heard
that.
did.
that. You heard
I
that. You
said
said that.
once you're whole and you're who you're operating at your highest level, you're going to radiate that. You're going to be in the rooms and the spaces and places with what you want and what you want to attract. And they're
Now, how
going
long would
to
that take?
find you. It has
How
nothing to
long
do
does?
with somebody. You know what? And I would even challenge what you're saying. If you're radiating at your highest level, who's not to say that UPS man won't come knock on that door and it be an instant attraction? Who's to say that can't happen?
But I know a lot of
But
ladies
that's
get
not
caught
what
into
I said
saying,
earlier, though.
okay, but listen, a lot of ladies get caught into, well, I gotta get myself, or it's all self. Like I'm trying to do self improvements or things of that nature. Like, oh, until I'm ready, working on myself. But how much time do you think you would need with that? With the way you laying it out, I'm saying, what time frame are you talking about?
No, 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 no. I'm not laying that out. I think that was Miss Nola said she had to lose weight and then she was gonna
No,
find a
I ain't
man.
talking about no.
No, no, no.
I'm
That
not
Wait,
wasn't.
saying
I'm talking
let's
about what
It
she just
wasn't.
said.
okay. All right. So let me just be clear. I can get a quality man today or tomorrow. Let me just put that out there. And I've already had several engagement. Several people have proposed to me. The reason why I want to get the weight off is because I do want to, yes, be, and it has nothing to do with confidence because I am very confident in myself. You know what? See, that's why, Chi Chi, I wanted you to drop me because
n-
these
n-
ladies took what I said and they
no, no,
ran with it
no.
No, no.
and
I'm
brought it
saying that
somewhere else.
to
So, Chi Chi,
corroborate what he was saying. Not to
What
I don't
did
mean no
don't use,
disrespect. It wasn't a
yeah.
slight. My bad
So,
if it came across. I'm from New York, so I talk a certain way. I wasn't
so
trying
Chi
to
Chi,
slight
drop me,
you.
baby.
No,
I
no,
wasn't
no,
trying to
honey. Don't
I wasn't
put
trying to
yourself on
slight
mute,
her.
Nola, for
You
I
me.
good,
was using
Crystal.
what she said as an example to corroborate what you were saying. You were
Don't use
saying,
my
so
example because my
well, you're
example
the
is a
only
little
one
bit
that
more
made it in our forum. You're the only one
but
we're
right, but you
collectively aware of.
but the reason my
No.
reasons are different from what you think,
Right.
Crystal. Because I could get a
Oh,
man
Okay.
okay, well, my
any
bad.
day and a
I shouldn't have
quality man.
I shouldn't have spoke on her.
if I could
What?
say
Let
something,
me
But
ask
Nola,
you a
I didn't
question,
take it
Miss
that way.
Crystal.
I didn't
So
take it
let
that
me
way,
just
oh
Nola, when you
Lord,
said that though. I didn't take it
Miss
that way when
Crystal,
you
how
said it.
long have you been a widow?
since
Uh,
2010.
So why
so
aren't
that's
you
Wow.
16
remarried?
years, right? Why you ain't
I
been
don't
remarried?
want to. I don't want to get remarried. Like I said, I'm 56. I have a full life. I've been a teenage mom and a wife. I feel like all my life because, like I said,
High school sweetheart.
we've been together since middle school and high school sweethearts. So marriage or not
So
married, we were together
can I
in
can
that
I keep going,
in that.
E?
But
Can I,
but you've been single since you was 40
Oh
years old.
yes, and I've
So
been
you ain't.
having the time of my life. I don't
Since he
have
can
the
I
passed.
desire
yeah, cause
to
I
make
that's
that
what I wanted to
emotional
know. And excuse my
investment
French.
again. Me for me.
Excuse for what I'm gonna say, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah.
you've been single since 2010. That thing ain't getting wet. You ain't wanting no man to get some meat to meat.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Oh,
that too. I was gonna ask
I'm
I
that.
just
would
keeping a
hope.
buck. Cause you coming from
No, no,
Lola,
no,
and
no, no. I
and that's not
understand
what
what
we
you're
do.
saying. I understand. Even parked cars get hit. I'm not saying I don't have primal desires and my flesh is not primal, but I'm a sex camel. I had some sex in 2018. It was real, real good sex. It's some sex that I had been wanting to get. I got the sex,
Oh my
2018.
and I don't
goodness.
need no more sex.
2018.
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
good.
but
I
what
don't
I'm
need to be out here
That's 7
fornicating and
years.
dropping
but
it
but
like
what
that.
I'm
I'm
but it is
56.
but you were having sex without marriage anyway. But what I'm trying to
No,
say is
I'm saying I don't need to just keep doing that, doing that, doing that, doing that. I preface my statement by saying I am human. I give into my flesh, but it's not that hard to deny your flesh. It's really not that hard.
Baby, I need
I've
a
been
good 2
married. I
holidays
done
in
been
there.
outside.
Mhm.
It's not really that hard.
okay.
It's really just going
So
Self-discipline.
outside.
marriage
So
so marriage is not for you now. But do you have any girls that you can tell them a positive thing about marriage? Because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to
Right. And
give
that's why
people positive.
they
We're
earlier
trying to
the
give
dude, I don't know if the dude got his feelings or whatever the case may be, but they muted my mic. I wanted to give positive. All my children are married. My son is married. I have no baby mama lifestyle. My other two oldest daughters are married. My other daughter, she not married yet
good,
because she
good.
just came back from Bali and
Congrats.
she's
bless
not doing it.
them.
She's finding herself. She's only 26.
Now,
That's a
Okay,
Krista,
very
but
good
and,
point.
I only asked you that. I only asked you that because when you were first talking about your marriage and how it delivered you, I saw Nita because she's on here trying to learn. So
No,
I
my
saw Nita
marriage
say,
didn't deliver me. Maybe I'm
but
not
wait a minute.
speaking clearly.
But wait a minute. But you said that I know you said he unalive he's unalive. I know that now. But but you were speaking like you were happy that you wasn't married anymore. So
Yes,
when
I
Anita
am.
when Nita
Yes.
came up, but Nita came up and she said, I would like to hear because y'all scaring me. Y'all scaring me because all I'm hearing is this negative. And so I wanted to let her know that it's not always that way. There are good marriages, and also letting her know that it depends also because she said that 25-year-olds are immature. Not all 25-year-olds are immature because you if you come from parents who are teaching you how to become a wife and
Mhm.
how to do things that way, by the time you finish college you already should know what you want and what you want as far as a relationship goes. So it also depends on how you were raised and what they taught you.
And
So
Miss
it
Chi
doesn't
Chi.
necessarily mean that 25 is immature.
And
It
Miss
could be
Chi
the
Chi.
individual
Oh,
person.
And Miss Chi
I,
Chi. If I could
probably
say
somebody
something,
else said that. I wanted to
I
give
said that. That's why I want
positive.
to say
I
something.
wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I wanted to give positive examples, but they cut me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I said that, and I only said that because, as I stated, I have my mother and my stepfather. I have my father and my goddad. I saw all three toxic relationships. My mother did not teach me how to be a wife. She did
Well,
not,
that's why I
and
said
that's
that.
why I knew in my 20s I was
Right.
not ready to be a man's
Right,
wife.
right. That's why I said it's the individual.
Now look,
Yeah.
Well, you know, in
So,
your twenties,
so
you
when Miss
wait,
Nola
hold on, Trigger,
when Miss
hold on, Trigger,
Nola said what she said, I
hold on, Miss Neal.
understood what she meant, and that's why I'm taking notes because I'm like, okay, I get it now. I get what they're saying, but I just wanted to hear some positive feedback
Oh,
because I haven't heard that yet,
now,
honestly and truthfully.
now, now
Right.
listen, to this, Miss Anita. Now, both of my parents was on drugs,
So was
and
mine.
that was a toxic environment. I
Mhm.
knew I wanted something different.
I'm not you
Just
though.
because you saw, no,
I get what you're saying, but y'all men are more logical than us. You have to understand. You can't use yours as an example with mine because I'm.
Let me use
Holding my
mine.
hand
Both
up.
of my
I keep holding
parents
my
were
hand up
on
out of
drugs.
respect.
Both of my parents were on drugs,
if you
and
listen to the point,
it was a
hold on,
difference.
Titi. If you listen, stop,
Mhm.
ladies. Can y'all please just listen instead of just try to respond so quickly? Get the information, then speak on it. You say you want to be married now, right? You want to be married now,
I said I was
correct?
considering this. Yeah, I was considering it.
You consider. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all about this here. Y'all consider. You consider it. You can put it on paper or whatever. I'm telling you, with this economy and where the world is going to right now, it's not even to trying to say I'm considering it. This thing has to be done. You need two people to make it all the way out because we're getting older. We're going to have health complications. Who is going to be there? And we cannot put that strictly on your kids. It's not their responsibility.
now, Miss Nita, tell me why you just considering marriage. And I'm just
I'm not.
asking.
I'm not. I'm gonna let him finish because right now I'm communicating with the young man at the bottom, Mr. Blessed. You get it, and that's my point. I'm not about to go back and forth with that old ass Ophidio, whatever his name is. You can't
Oh,
take
wait a
no
minute.
one.
Who you talking
Yeah,
about?
But
Um,
we have to be.
you
Mr.
gotta be
Blessed,
So wait,
respectful.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
we
Blessed.
think
have to
Chi Chi,
be on this
And
panel.
Nola can attest
I'm
to this.
agreeing with
I
Mr.
have been very, very patient tonight. I have raised my
Yeah, she
hand.
has.
I have not
Yes,
She
spoken out of
has.
turn. I have
yes,
let everybody say what they have to say. And
right.
I've been, this is a rare form of me.
Yeah, she's right. But don't
But,
but play with it. I
but,
agree with you. You have, but don't let any y'all just taught me something. Let's not let
but
anybody get us
my
out of
thing is
character.
this. Everybody's journey is different. Eve's
Mhm.
mother was on rugs. He wanted different. My mother was on them. I wanted different. So you telling me you the only person in the room? Chi Chi's mother was on them, and she wanted different. So you saying you the only person in here that didn't want different for your children?
Who was that who was that referred to? Who was that in regards to? To me?
Whoever talked when E said that his mama was on rugs and you said I ain't, well mine was too. I'm different
I
from
was
you.
speaking in general because he cut me off before I finished my statement to explain his side.
Okay, let me say this then, E.
So, but
Let
hold
me
on.
answer.
Just,
Let
I'm
me
gonna need you to
answer.
tone
Let
your
me answer
tone down a little
this.
bit too when you
Let
direct a
me answer
question.
this to you,
I just need
E.
you to bring that tone down.
No, you
But
don't.
listen,
Because no one can tell
we're
me how I'm
E, let
supposed
me
to
tell
think or
you
move in
this.
my life.
well, we're
E, let
not
me tell you
arguing.
this.
We're not arguing with you. Your life is your life.
He was
But
quiet the whole time. Stay that
let's
way.
be respectful. Let's be all respectful.
Yeah, that's
That's
all
not
I'm
what we're
saying.
here for. We're here to learn something,
Right.
and I want you guys. We're old enough to be respectful.
I'm
We're
not.
not
I'm
immature
old
in
enough to
here.
be respectful, but I'm stupid enough not to be. E,
Now,
listen,
Yeah,
let me tell
but we're not gonna
Hold
go there
on.
Do whatever you
today.
feel
Ladies,
I know.
best.
That's why
ladies,
I've
ladies.
been holding my
we should
Be
leave
whatever
composure
in
you feel
all
peace.
night
best.
Yeah.
long. I've been
Ladies,
holding my
I
composure, and I'm gonna
know.
continue to. E, listen. This
Come
here's
on.
the thing. Everybody's saying I've been quiet. I've been holding my hand up, and as much as I've held my hand up, the
What?
conversation just
Okay.
swept
Go
right past me.
ahead. I'm sorry.
Everybody
Go ahead.
says when they wanted to be a wife, how old they were when they wanted to be a wife, why they not ready to be a wife. I wanted to be a wife at 17. When me and my friends were getting ready to graduate high school, my friends were talking about what colleges they wanted to go to. I was forced to do that, but I wanted to be a wife. Being a wife was
Up to
my
you.
main priority. Being a wife is what I wanted to do. I didn't have children. I wanted to be a wife. You know why? So I wouldn't be a single mother now.
Yeah.
So why you didn't become a wife? If you wanted to be a wife, play with it. Why you didn't become a wife?
I just couldn't, it just didn't work out like that.
Well, Miss
Okay.
Nita, I got a question. Um, my question is, are you ready to be a wife now? Do you think?
If I'm not going to be cut off, as I stated, I am learning. And this is a rude awakening now, honestly. The vibe was a lot better earlier. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead. Yeah. Certain people on this panel that came on who wasn't even on in the beginning, and certain ones who was actually quiet and didn't say much, they weren't also listening because I've stated that. I never once said because I said my parents on drugs, my life is more understanding on why I waited. But I noticed everyone wants to run with one word and their comprehension is not on my level. And I don't have conversations with people who can't see all sides. I never said
No,
when
no,
he
no, no,
mentioned
no.
that
Hold
his
on,
parents
hold
was
on,
on
hold on,
drugs.
hold
One
on.
moment, I'm going to
No,
answer
trigger,
your
trigger. Let it
question.
go. Let it
I
go.
will
Let it go,
answer your
trigger.
question once I respond to that.
Okay.
When he
Okay.
explained, because she made that statement, when he explained his parents on drugs, when I said me too, I never tried to make a statement as if my situation deserved for me to wait to 30s. I never said that. I knew my parents did not raise me properly as a woman and as a lady. I did it on my own. And I knew in my 20s I was not ready to be a mother, which I said early on, or a wife. I made that very clear.
You
So don't
did.
come at me when I answered your question like Mr. O at the bottom. I said it more than once. I won't change anything because I knew I was not ready. And that is me and my life. And I have a right to stand on that. Don't try to change my
Right.
opinion because you don't agree.
But
I have
honey,
a
can I
Wait
say
a
specific
something
minute.
real
question
quick to
though.
you?
That's all I'm
Uh,
Specifically,
saying.
can I say something real quick to you? That's not what he was trying to do, hon. What he was
I
trying to
didn't
do
say
was
he was, not him. That's not what I
no,
stated.
the one down there in the bottom, the one
No,
that
he
asked
just,
you
I
the
don't care
question.
for him. He's negative. He's been
I
negative
know,
since he asked me a question. And he's
but
still
that
being
No,
negative
Chi
at the
Chi.
bottom.
Chi Chi, wait.
He need to
I'm
take
gonna
his little
let
old
now,
crusty
now,
stuff
now listen,
on.
listen. Hold on, Mister. Wait,
I'm losing
let him
control because you
respond to what he said.
disrespected me.
Hold on,
she
let him
misunderstood
explain
it,
himself.
E Money.
Okay,
He's
wait.
disrespecting me, so I'm going to be
Hold on,
emotional.
Time
Out
out.
of all the
Relax,
men, you're
bring
the
it
only
down.
one who got reckless with me, so you're going to get that same energy in return, Mr.
Okay,
Othikio.
ma'am, relax,
Nita, calm down,
I'm
please.
sorry, but he
relax.
needs to be quiet and mind his business. Stay in your
No,
lane.
wait,
I'm no longer
no.
addressing you.
Listen. I'll let him still respond. Now, Mr. O, do you want to say anything? Because I know you was from the leader on panel.
He should
Did
have
you want
been
to say
left.
something?
I think it's
Ma'am,
unfortunate that
please,
she was
no
not
disrespect now.
understood.
There was
And
something.
Go ahead.
just like she doesn't want to be cut off, she's refusing to even attempt to understand the perspective that I'm trying to provide. All I
I don't
see
want it.
is it.
Well, let him
Man,
finish his statement though.
She's out of control.
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
All
Just
I
finish. Just
said
finish.
is taking the information you have now. What would you have done differently if you had the
Right.
same information back then? I don't, no one's judging you for these decisions. All I'm saying is the
Right.
conversation we're
Right.
having right now applies after we've lost resources, after we've lost time, after
That's
we've
true.
lost opportunities.
She's not,
All
don't
I'm
need a
Fine,
saying,
bottom.
TT. Let him finish his statement, TT. Don't cut him off, please. Please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
all
Oh,
all I was saying is, what would you have done differently in your early 20s if you had the same knowledge? Because at the end of the day, that's what this show is about, is grooming and developing people in a system, in a culture where we have the ability to make these decisions when the decisions are supposed to be made. Making
Right.
these decisions and having these understandings in our late 30s, early 40s, 50s, and 60s is far beyond too late. How can we create a system, a culture where we are raising children in two parent homes, where by the time that the young lady is 23, 24, 25, she then has the tools to make the proper decisions when those decisions are
Hmm.
supposed to be made, when she's in her prime and she has all of her resources, when she has
Hmm.
the ability at that time to explore and vet the man that she's supposed to be, that she wants to be with for the rest of her life. I'm not judging anybody for where you are now. I'm only saying, now that we're having this conversation, how can we build a community that can now benefit from these topics prior to now?
Yeah.
Having this information in your late 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s is good, but it's too late. Well, not too late, but your chances are slimmer. How
Hmm.
can we get to a point where we're starting to develop homes that are teaching and developing young people, where we're now in a position to make these decisions in a timely fashion, where we can now be not just a contributing factor in our own lives, but to contribute to our families and contribute to the culture?
I
That
agree
Right.
with
is my
that.
question.
I agree with
Right.
that. And
We
I think Miss
understood that.
No,
Crystal
Thelma,
has
Can I make a
I
statement right
think
quick?
Miss
I
I
did
Crystal
don't
not
has
think
mean to
she
cut you off,
understood the
but this
I
question
is
though,
think
on
Miss
my
Thelma.
heart.
Crystal has a Miss Crystal, I was trying to tell them that you had a question.
Oh, my
go
bad.
ahead,
I'm
Chris.
so sorry, but I got to get this off my heart. I don't mean to cut people. I got a bad habit of that, but that's my own mental problems. But I did not come. I just came here to contribute. I thought I had something valuable to contribute. I just wanted to contribute. I didn't mean to be offensive or to disrespect or come across as like I was jabbing anybody. I was trying to draw the parallel that what she was saying, developing and becoming her higher self, she's going to attract what she want to attract. I was basically trying to support and evidence of what I was saying to counter uh the host's argument. But in no way did I mean any kind of disrespect. I don't want to change the vibe. I'm coming from a perspective that I feel like I had something valuable to add to the conversation, and that's it. That's all. I'll land my plane, and I apologize sincerely to
That's all
anyone if
good.
I was over talking the young lady and not letting her get with her hand up. I didn't know she even had her hand up because I just be going on and on. But anyway, I apologize, ladies.
No, it's
You
all
know,
good.
Othello, to your point with the Miss
Hold on,
Nita.
Trigger. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
We have a new guest that came in the building. Bless. I don't know if it's Bless or whatever, but anyway, Bless. Can you please state your name, your age, city or state you're calling from?
Yeah, blessed. The name is Blessed, and you are too. I'm 47 years old, and I'm right now I'm in Florida, Tampa, Florida.
All right,
Bless.
welcome to Everyday Spectrum, brother.
Thank you for
Go ahead,
waking me up,
Trigger,
bro.
since you want. Yeah, and then we'll ask you a question, but Trigger, you want to say something? Go ahead, brother.
Well, I was gonna bounce off what Othello was saying about Miss Nita. Um, with me, what I gathered from that, man, you know, she really didn't understand the question he was asking her. You
Right.
know, you was really what I gathered with all the knowledge you have now, like myself, with the knowledge I have now. If I take that knowledge back to my 20s, I'd be a
Right.
multi-millionaire by now.
Right.
And
Right.
I think that from her response and how she reacted, she has a lot of pain. That's pain that's speaking. And
Most definitely. Most
you
definitely
know,
pain.
the most people like that, they've had some trauma in relationships. That's why she's so defensive like she is.
Yeah.
Now, my next statement is to Miss Crystal. You're 56, you told me you don't have a desire for a man. I think that was because you were so in love with your husband that he just, I don't know what was the cause of his you know, his losing him his life.
Didn't.
I think that you had so much love for him.
A car accident,
Okay.
tragic. Yeah,
And I think
that's
that
part of
that
it.
pain is still riding with you. Why the reason why you hadn't found the next person to spend your remainder days with, if I'm saying it respectfully. So what I would
Yeah,
say to you
that's
is,
probably part of it.
what I would
That's
say to you
probably part
is,
of it.
don't miss your blessing from God because of the pain that you may or may not still be carrying. Because at 56, you still have a chance.
All right. That was good.
But
That was a
I've
good
had a
point, Trigger.
full life. I'm blessed. I could get to
It doesn't matter
travel. I got
though.
my
At 56,
grandkids.
you want to share the rest of that life with somebody. There's no way possible you're gonna sit up here and make me believe that you're okay with being single because I don't know you, but I'm 100% confident to say that you're
Yeah.
not okay with that.
You're
You're
not.
Mm,
carrying the pain from your first husband, and you're not allowing the next good thing to come in your life because you got that wall that's built. And I think you need to let that wall down.
mm,
That's a good point, Trigger. I like that point because a lot of people will say things or they disguise
mm.
things. I'm not saying you, Crystal,
Okay,
but I'm just saying
I'm
in
gonna bring
general.
that up with
No,
my
no, no,
therapist. I
no,
appreciate
no,
it.
no. But
I
I'll
appreciate
say
it because it's a lot of validity in that statement. My bad.
right. But
Go.
I'm not right. I'm not saying you personally. And Trigger, I mean, he said it to you, but I'm saying I'm taking you out the equation. But we find that a lot of people may say things. That's why we have Trauma Dump Friday. That's what the purpose of today's show is about, even though we had a side topic. But Trauma Dump Friday is because a lot of people, there's three reasons why relationships will break apart and fall apart. Either A is financial, B is infidelity, and C is trauma, past trauma, childhood trauma, current trauma. Why the relationships are not being cultivated and being put together. Now, Ms. Crystal, you did just say, you take that up with your therapist, which is a good, positive thing. A lot of us need to seek therapists. A lot of us need to seek help. We all don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. And I know we have a lot of things that are debatable. We have a lot of experience, but we're not here to say my way or the highway. This is not, Everyday Spectrum is not built on that. That's not our essence of why we brought this channel to life. We brought this channel to life is to try to uplift marriages so y'all can actually see it. Y'all can see me and BC, my other co-host, that marriages can be positive. Marriages can be long lasting.
Mm,
Marriages can be happy, fulfilling, and all those good things.
it
The
can be.
benefit that you
It
do,
can be
the,
all those things. But you're telling me to go out and date. But you said at my age, it's washed up. Wait, well, I'm gonna tell you everything that y'all said. Okay, you washed
the,
up, devalued, pastrami having,
did we
wore
say that?
out,
Did we say that? Did
used
we
a
say that?
lot of miles.
Did we
I'm
say that?
saying these are some
Did
of the
we say that?
statements that have been made. Yes, sir. This has been
Was
said
it made
tonight.
on this channel? Yeah, that has not been said
Yes,
tonight
tonight
at
on this
all.
while I've been here listening. Somebody could back
Trigger
me
did
up
say
on
some
that.
of those
And
things.
what I'm saying is, and at
That has
that
not been
age and
said.
stage and level of devalue, why would I want to go out there and then I have to make a deal with somebody on an oxygen tank
We didn't listen. We did not say
when I
that
could
you should
No,
cultivate a
watch that.
full life being single?
We said we did not say that. We
no.
said people need to. When is the time to make a deal? That's what we said. Our people are waiting until they're 70, 80, 90 years old. Now they ready to make a deal. We didn't say nobody's washed up, used, and all that. We don't thrive in the negativity. We want people to. whatever age that they're at, if you can find somebody, you 56, you might can find a guy that's 56, 60 years old, 65 years old, in your age group, your age category,
I'm
and
not
y'all can
trying
make
to
a
be
deal
no
with each
night
other.
nurse.
Say what? You
I'm
mean
not
what?
trying to be a night nurse.
He is the
Well,
new
you're
40.
56. What else?
See,
What
but
other? What other?
you just said it. You just said that the person is washed up.
No. Somebody had said that earlier
Uh-huh.
about the decline. And excuse me, can I get a witness? This, I'm not making this up.
Somebody
They
was
said
on the panel
that.
said it as a comment, but it wasn't like a directive like of everybody saying it though. It was
No,
like
I'm not.
one person's comment. I wouldn't
Okay.
say it was a totality for
Okay. Well,
the
his
circumstance, but
sentiment,
it was somebody that
the
said it.
sentiment that nobody refuted. The sentiment of the gentleman earlier
It's
that
a shot.
nobody refuted
It's the shot.
was that you get devalued and that you have limited options. And I even said that too, kind of jokingly, tongue in cheek. I was like, yeah, if you still looking for a man at 50 and 60, you got to take what you could get.
But you
Not
see how you said
necessarily.
it? You said the value. Nobody said washed up and all these other negative stuff. It just means that the older you get, the harder it is to find the man that you really want.
Right. And we saying the list, because y'all, man, that most women have a long laundry list of what they looking for. And we like the older you get, that list becomes shorter and shorter and shorter. That's just the reality. We don't make the rules. That's just the rules. Now we
So
all of a
I
sudden we're
think
gonna
they were
change the
talking
rule.
about the list. I don't know if I
Right.
don't know for you, Crystal, maybe you haven't had a list, but I know that I had a very long list. And I'm starting to rethink. It doesn't mean that I think any less of myself, but I am starting to rethink certain things on my list.
Right.
Well, I think it go both ways. At 56, and again, I don't know you, Crystal. I don't know any of you guys,
Just speaking in
but
general though,
in
don't let's
general,
not talk to we're not
okay,
gonna
Right.
start
No, I
point
know
people
just
out.
in my age group or whatever,
no,
general,
it's not your
you
age group.
can't be
Cause
specific.
you may have a 45-year-old man that find you the best thing in his life. You
Oh
just got
yeah,
to
them
put
younglings be
yourself out
on it.
there.
I'll be like, back up, baby.
Yeah,
This
but you
ain't what you
can't be
want.
you can't be like that because he might be the one. You got to put yourself in a position to where you're in the right place at the right time. You can't be 56 and just sitting at home every day. Because I
I'm
know they get
not.
lonely.
That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah,
When you
you
have a
got you got to
full
get
life.
out. You got to put your and I'm not saying going to no club or going. You got to put yourself
No,
out
no,
there.
no.
Events, festivals.
Right.
Because trust and believe. You got men and a 48-year-old man, 49-year-old man with a 56-year-old woman. That's a beautiful thing to me. That's a beautiful
Oh
thing.
goodness.
No,
I don't see a problem in that.
Anyway,
listen. I mean, at the
it's
end of
not
the
that
day,
hard when you have a full life. You could
but you say on full
it's
life, how full can the life be? You want to have. We can have all the accolades, but at the end of the day, we want to share these. We want to share life with another human being. At the end of the day,
That's right.
I don't care. I
yes.
don't care about the accolades. I don't care about the age groups. None of that. If
I
it's you're in your
did.
20s, your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, life, but you're still breathing.
I believe prayer
After
is
you
power.
get off the job, you don't work the job 32 years, you done got off the job, you gonna rush out to get another job?
A lot
Or
of
you
people
gonna enjoy
do.
your
A lot of
retirement?
people do.
But
That's
some
not. That's
people like
not.
to
That's
enjoy
not.
their
That's
retirement.
not a good example.
That's not a
Because
good
No,
you're
example.
not retired as a woman. You still have a
listen.
lot of life in your
That's
body.
a yeah. That's really that's no. That's not the
That's not a
same.
good example. You're
Because I have a
just
lot of life, I have to have a man.
not. No, no, I'm not saying
Oh
that.
Lord, look, we're talking in circles at this point. E,
Okay, my
I
All right,
just
bad.
thank
wanted
you,
to
Can I say
Johnny.
know
this?
what kind
I
of
want to say this.
pizza, what
Wait,
pizza
hold on,
place is
DJ.
the
Let her
pizza
go, and then you
coming
go next.
from?
You got next. You got.
E,
What? Play with it. What?
you said the pizza delivery guy might knock on the door. Where am I ordering this goddamn pizza from?
Oh,
Domino's?
I had said UPS actually. I said
No,
UPS.
no. E said. he said the pizza delivery guy. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
No,
figure
she
out where do
he
I
said
do
need to
it,
that.
order
but I
this
thought
damn pizza from?
I said a
I'm
piece.
not
No, they were saying a
interested in a
piece of a man.
delivery guy
Nah,
though.
E-Money, Bless wants to say something. He's on the panel
no,
and he's been
no.
patient.
Wait. Okay, before Bless go, because I know DJ did say something. Then I'm gonna let Bless cook. DJ, go ahead and
Okay.
say what your point. Go ahead, and
Hey,
then
so I want to say this just because I feel like there's so many different angles being thrown, and it's just going in a circle. I think when it comes down to a lot of different things in society, I think our ultimate goal here is to replenish the earth with love, happiness, and that's how we have gotten to this point because of who we have come from and the examples that we have led. So I think when it comes down to it, it's good that a lot of the things are being said right now, and I think a lot of things are being misunderstood when it's coming down because of understanding and comprehension, but it's nothing against it. You know what I'm saying? As long as you get what is being said to you and understanding that it's going to be a point in time where it's going to make sense. Just like we were at adolescence and stuff, and the lessons that were taught to us and told to us as kids, we didn't realize until became adults, and even as
right,
parents. But just understand, nothing is ever directed directly to you. It's never personal. Just take it and
right,
grow with it.
right. With a grain of salt. Go ahead, Bless. You got it, bro. You got
Right.
the floor.
Hey, thank you for allowing me to speak. And once again, hello to everyone. And hello to the host. I appreciate you for allowing me to speak and bringing me up here. Hello to the panel. Hello to everyone in the
Hey,
chat.
Bliss. Go
Hey, what's up, Kava? Yeah,
ahead.
and I do, and the person I know is on here is Kava. That's why I came. I've been here before, but yeah, Kava. That's the person I speak with sometimes.
Yes,
But
Yeah.
sir.
I've been listening what everybody's saying, so sometimes when we get in these type of open subjective conversation, it becomes very opinionated and some people become very passionate about the statements that they're making. So some people accept the statements and some people uh reject the statements, and sometimes people just um reject them the wrong way. And sometimes people that give the statements, they think everybody's supposed to take it the way they said it. But as far as and this is just my opinion, right? You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, I could be right. And if somebody says I'm wrong, I'm not gonna get upset. You know what I mean? Like I said, this is my opinion. And I don't
Yeah,
get
opinion.
upset when I voice my opinion and everyone don't agree. So I feel like in your 20s, even we could get into statistics, you know what I'm saying? I could start off with statistics that shows um when people get married in their early 20s, it has the highest divorce rate. About 50 to 60% in divorce varies by study. And one of the reasons it says people are still forming identity, finances, unstable, less life experience. So I kind of agree with, what I'm saying, people shouldn't get married in their 20s because I do math, right? And a person that's, even if I want to give them 25 and I take 10 years off of 25, they was only 15 years old prior 10 years back. And most of the times when we're coming up, and if you're only 25, so the majority of your life, you've been learning by others and other people's experience. You've never really had enough time to experience your own mind and you learn and master self, right? This is just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, if you're 25, just 10 years prior, you was only 15 years old. So how
Okay,
can
wait,
you
Bless. Let me cut in for you though, right
go
quick.
ahead, bro?
Okay, so just like our real topic that we put out there, when is the time to make a deal? So answer that question for me. For a man and a woman. Since
Um,
you said 25, I
the
mean from your example, but when do you think is a good time?
I feel like when they're both ready, but me, my time, I feel like is gonna line up with the statistics. I believe 30s, mid marriage, early mid 30s. That's when I feel like it's the
For who?
greatest
A
time.
man, a man or a woman? Man or a woman.
Well, women mature a lot faster than men.
So
Um,
just get
yeah, men probably about 30, 35. Women probably about 27 to 29.
20,
Just
okay,
to,
so woman, so woman, but that's in the 20s. So
Late
27,
20s,
we
yeah.
say for a woman, so late 20s, 27, 27, 29.
Yes,
And you
sir.
say a man is what you
Early
say for the
30s.
man?
Early 30s.
Early 30s.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we in the same ballpark, give or take a year or two. So that's logical though. Because guess what? The man has to be a little bit older because the man don't really truly start hitting his financial stride. It's around 35. You know, that's
Yes,
when he
sir.
really getting there, right?
Yes, sir.
But you have to understand. So for the woman, because the man that's hitting his financial stride, us guys at the top, we're not looking for a woman hitting a financial stride. We're just looking for the beauty and the youth, the cooperation, the duties, and all those X factors. That ain't got nothing to do with no finance.
No, sir.
And we all know, like you said, they mature, and a woman is ready in the 20 frame. Because guess what? That's in her peak years. That's when she could get many things on that list. 9 times out of 10, she could probably check off a lot of those things in her 20s, supposedly to wait until her 50s and 60s.
Well, you know, Iman, I had to agree with that guy. In your 20s, you know, I didn't have a guidance to tell me, but I agree with him. You shouldn't be getting married in your 20s. You're not
No,
ready.
I disagree. I
But
Because
disagree.
listen,
in your hold on, in your 20s, you still really trying to find yourself at a certain point.
For a man,
And for a
a
man or a
man,
woman, and you still trying to have fun. You got to think women mature more than men, faster than men. So in our 20s, we not mature for real.
no, men.
but
See y'all trying to put both of them on the same engaging point.
It's
Hold on, so
not
Same with
about
the
putting them on the
man
same
and the
if
engaging
you
women.
let me
point, but
finish landing my plane.
in your 20s, you hadn't seen a whole lot.
But that's the purpose, because guess what happens? The older you get, for as far as a woman, a man needs to be financial because he got to be the head of the house. I got you, Shishi. I got you. I got you. For a man hits a financial strap because a man is expected to be a provider, to
That's right.
lead the house, right?
That's right.
So now I will give the man 30s. That's a good age for a man in his 30s when he's starting to hit his financial stride because he got to lead a family. For a woman is at her peak, her beauty peak, physical peak, all that stuff, the baby making peak years,
Mm-hmm.
20, 22, that's fresh out of college. That's how the
Yep.
other people do it.
Yep.
22 to 27, 28.
Yeah, but why would she want to have kids fresh out of college when she's trying to build her career up? That's not fair to
but
her as a
She
woman.
ain't trying to
but
see,
that's what
no, no,
I'm.
see, no,
That's not fair to
no,
her as a woman because now you limiting a
bro.
woman to what she can do as far as a career.
But
Well,
When do
trigger,
when
trigger. Uh,
80,
uh,
wait, let me say, I'm saying this. I'm sorry, Chi Chi.
no, no, no. You good? You
70%,
good?
70% of these babies that's being made, them babies being made when them girls in their 20s.
You okay?
70% of the babies.
Okay.
70% of the babies. Women they going to geriatric pregnancy at 36. We don't make the rules. These are the rules. We can't
Host, can
just
I finish
change the
whenever you get
rules.
a
We just
chance?
can't. Well, I'm gonna let Chi go, but we just can't change the rules because we feel like we're gonna change the rules. A woman is in her natural peak, and all men, regardless of how, if we like the rule or don't like the rule, or we fit the rule or don't fit the rule, it doesn't matter. The rules are in place. These things have been set for centuries. They gonna be here when I'm gone, when everybody in this panel is gone. The rules still gonna apply. Women are in a peak value from 2021 or 20
mm-hmm.
to 27. Period. Period. There's no discussion. A man looking for a woman. Man ain't looking for no woman. Her career field and all that.
Nope. None of
My
that.
wife had a master's degree. Man, I ain't looking at all that. I
All right.
liked the
So that's like
vagina. I was in my
that.
20s.
So that
Host,
what
I
we
didn't
was
want
talking
to.
about earlier. That's a contradiction of what we were saying about a woman want a man to have all these things, and a woman bring.
Right,
Well,
Okay.
right.
that's what I was trying to say
Oh,
earlier.
excuse me,
Right.
host.
That's
I
what I was
was.
trying
I
to say.
wasn't.
So
Go
now
ahead.
we can't feel no type of way as a man when we say a woman want all these things from a man because
Wait.
you just said it.
They still want. That's not
Uh,
going to change. The woman still want to provide her man, and a
Excuse me,
man never
host.
have been
Can
a
I
provider.
finish?
Go ahead. Go
go
ahead. Go
ahead,
ahead. Go ahead.
bless,
So sorry.
and
Go
then
ahead,
I'll
bless. I'm
talk
sorry.
after you.
Okay,
Yeah,
y'all going that
yeah.
way. Go ahead.
What I was trying to say. Yeah, finances is one. I was still more on brain development with a person mastering self and learning self, because you got to understand the majority of their lives they've been only going by what they see and what others have taught. They have not really had a chance to learn their self and master self. And that's, I'm not saying everybody, but I was just talking about
You
some
got
people
that?
have not
You
been
got that?
given a chance to master self.
That's
That's
right.
all I was saying, and learn who they are as in their from their own mind and their own perspective. You know what I mean? The majority of their life they've been going listening to teachers, listening to parents, listening to adults, even though they may have been learning some things from other people, but they have not had a chance to learn things from their own mind and their own self. So that's all I was just trying to say. And also I was getting into statistics. Like the marriage in early to mid 30s is the lowest divorce rates. You know what I'm saying? So also, just because a person is having kids, that doesn't mean that they're ready to marry. That just means that the man caught the woman when she was ovulating. You know what I mean? That's
I
all that
agree.
means when a
I
person
I I, I
is
get
having
that.
children. That's just all that
I,
means. That don't mean you're ready to get married just because you're having children. That's like I said, it just means that the man caught the woman around the time of ovulation. Just because we make kids, even though that is the right thing to do, that a person should start a family and be with that family. And unfortunately, that's just not the way life goes all the time.
That's right.
it's not. It's not. And I get everything y'all
I'm
saying. I
sorry.
I
But
totally
sister,
understand.
I wasn't finished. But
Hold
sister,
on,
I'm gonna go
hold
ahead
on,
and
hold
let
on.
you go, sister.
Oh,
You got it.
Go.
You got it. I'm done
well, go
talking.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Now,
ahead.
now I'm finished because you seem like you're. I don't want you to lose your train of thought. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
No,
gonna let you
I'm
go
not
ahead.
gonna listen. I'm not gonna lose my train of thought. Go ahead and talk.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead,
all I
finish
was.
up.
But
Go
once
finish
again,
up.
like I said, this is a subjective conversation. I'm just giving my
Yeah.
opinion, and that's just how I feel due to the fact that you know what I'm saying. Even if you get with somebody, if even if we can't, even if we say 20 or 25, just 10 years prior, you have to understand they were a child, so they thought like a child, did as a child. So that child fast forwarded. That child hasn't really had enough time to being an adult. You know what I mean? Of course, everybody has a natural a mind if they have a normal mind. Hey, look, you got to get a job, pay bills, and try to take care of themselves. You know what I'm saying? But that's easier said than done. So that's why sometimes
Right.
most marriages also fail. That's when we get into financial difficulties. The reason, you know what I mean? Especially people in the BL community, the majority of men were raised in single family homes, and the majority of women were raised in single family homes. So they don't really see the marriage and understand truly how a marriage should go. And that's all
Right.
I had to say. Appreciate you,
Okay.
host.
Look.
Appreciate
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
else.
yeah, yeah. Go
Bless,
ahead,
I have a
TT.
question.
Go
Oh,
Well,
ahead.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
I mean,
TT.
I understand everything that they saying. I really do. But my thing is, what I'm trying to say is, everybody's saying 25, your mind ain't fully developed, but you're in college and you're supposed to finish. Let's say if you did go to college and you finishing or whatever the case may be. But you're saying they're not mature enough to get married. But how are they mature enough to have smacks? And then have a baby on top of that. But now you feel that because you have a baby, the best thing that you can do is get married because now you done brought a baby into the world that has don't have the parents, both parents. They're not raising them together, but yet you're saying they're not mature enough to get married because they're finding themselves, but yet they're finding themselves, and now they have to force themselves into maturity because they didn't open their legs at 25, like you said, they were immature.
Well, Chi Chi, you know
That's
the
what I'm.
answer to that
That's what I'm
is
trying to. That's what I'm trying to have a hard time because a lot of the comments say they're not ready for marriage, or even at 30, they're saying they're not ready for marriage, but yet they got two or three and four kids.
Chi Chi, you
Okay.
know at that age, at 25 or in our 20s. I mean, I'm just going to go on a whim and say this. 90% of us was just enjoying the moment when we had a chance to enjoy the moment. And we wasn't ready
Exactly.
for marriage.
Exactly. All children are not made out of love.
But do
That's
we
right.
understand that
It does.
in our 20s, no, we are not ready to be single parents?
Thank you.
And I think it also takes into effect
Thank
too
you.
that in other cultures, these kids, like, when it comes down to value, right? People value people's legacy. So people wasn't just laying down with anybody. You got families that rearrange, you know, people that you want your legacy to be like. So a lot of people are making these long-term decisions, having children with people, and this is the results that we're getting. So I think A lot of it goes back to just how we're programming our society. You know, the
Right.
things and the decisions that we're making.
And
And
all we
once,
saying is use control, use birth control. Yeah, if you don't want to have a kid, you're not getting married. Just use something. Don't bring these kids into the world without the other parent.
Well, Chichi, that's a perfect word you're talking about, but you got to think at that age, we're having, well, not me, but
At
these kids
25,
at
I was 6 years
25.
old in school learning about all this
Yeah,
stuff
but
in
hold on,
school.
hold on. Let's keep it 100 now. We're going to keep this real world thing. We ain't finna be talking about no make believe. At that age, we're
That's
having
not make
sex.
believe.
What I'm saying is, at that age, we're having sex with more than one person. So
Oh,
if that's
what?
the case, that means you're having sex with more than one female. You're not using protection. Are you supposed? Are you hold on? Are you supposed to marry both of them, all three of them?
No, but what I'm saying is you're acting like a 25-year-old is a 12-year-old. When I was 12 in school, that was the hour of sex education class.
We all had that, but that
So
right
you
there
mean
went
to
out the
tell me
window
that
after some
nobody
years.
knew about that at
We
25?
all had that, but
Hold on, Trigger.
when you had your first piece of it, that piece felt like you was damn sitting on cloud 30. So now you trying
Trigger,
to
Cause
see what
hold
the
we
on.
next
have
piece felt
multiple
All
of
right.
like.
them at one time.
All right. Time out. 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 Listen
Okay.
up. Listen up. Listen up. Listen. We have. Listen, y'all. In the black community, it's like 911. We are in an emergency state.
Right.
Our state of thinking on the marriage, these kids, these families, this legacy. We are in a state of emergency. Now I know everybody gonna have their opinion, and everybody's happy to have their opinion. But a 25-year-old is competent enough to know what to do and what not to do if they was raised under that. Now I'm not saying that we know what the statistics are, and we know everybody don't come from that. I
Right.
didn't come from that. I didn't come from that. And I'm not just saying, and I had to use myself because I'm an outlier. So it's like I know I'm not the just by me being married, we are outliers. We are a part of the 26%. So the majority, the mass majority of us are single with kids. That's the majority.
Right.
We're the outliers. But what we're saying is it can be done. And
Oh
we got to
yeah, it
stop
can
making
be.
Right.
all these excuses. Like these people are just they're little children. No, you 25 years old, you making 25-year-old decisions as an
Decisions.
adult. You're not making decisions as um as a 12-year-old or 15-year-old. No, you're 25. But that's why when you raise your kids, you raising them from 0 to 18. You giving them nuggets, like B.SEE was saying earlier, and I piggybacked on it. We're giving them nuggets so they can be making right decisions. We are setting our kids up to one day have a family to pass on a legacy. But these other groups of people, these other people, they seem to get it right. We getting it wrong, and we're
But early
failing at it.
though.
Hey,
And
can
Mm-hmm.
we're
I say
failing at it.
something?
Go ahead, Nola.
I know, y'all, I have two software engineer teams, and 75% of both of my teams are offshore in India, right? And
Hmm.
most of them are like in their mid 20s. I had a wave, all of a sudden, a wave of the young women and young men getting married mid 20s, around 25, having babies not far after that. I'm saying that to say when I look at statistics, because we do a lot of consumer insight reports as well in my department, um, all other nationalities, they get married and are prepped for marriage. Like
Yep.
by the time they're 24,
So
25.
true. I was just about
They
to say
are
that.
married. So the question that I have, because I'm into statistics and data, and I always like to kind of know the source of where the information is coming from. Why is it, and this is just a question I have, why is it that the other nationalities are getting married in their mid 20s and their marriages are lasting But
Host, can
yet,
I answer that question,
Listen,
host?
boy.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. You didn't even allow me to finish
Man,
my
I want to answer
statement.
myself.
Hold on, Trigger.
Did you?
Uh-oh.
May I?
Y'all
May
listen
I?
to understand.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, Nola.
Nola.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yet, in our community, we make up 13. I believe it's 13% of the United States, and only out of the 13%, 26% of us are married. So what I'm trying to, and again, I'm only asking a question. So please do not come and attack me. I just like to hear other people's perspectives. That's all. Why are we saying that we are not mature enough to get married like at the age of 25? Again, I am posing a question. That's all I'm asking.
Excellent question. Excellent question. And I'll turn it over to the panel. Go ahead, panel.
Can I?
Now, Miss
Can I?
Yeah,
Nola.
Okay.
I know for
I'm,
Trigger,
sure.
can I answer that real quick, Trigger?
yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna answer after you.
Oh, first and foremost, Miss Nola, I can only speak for myself. I don't
Hmm.
get mad when people voice their opinions at all, because that's
Right.
an opinion. Everybody have one. I just get, I
Right.
kind of get in, I kind of get involved when a person is voicing their opinion on a known fact. You know what I'm saying? But this is an opinion. So one of the reasons, this is my opinion. One of the reasons those different races, what you're talking about, the majority of those races, what you're talking about, they've been raised in a double-headed household where they have a father and a mother, right? So when you get in our community, the majority of our community wasn't raised with their fathers, and we can't go back two, three generations in our families in a double-headed household. Like what I mean by that is our parents were married, their parents were married, and their parents were married, and they stayed together. So that's one of the problems in our communities, that
Right.
the men have been taken from the homes. So
Hmm.
anytime you have men in the homes, not women can do it. So my kudos to all the women that raise children single.
Bless.
Yes.
Respectfully. Bless. You never answered no question.
I'm answering because she
You
was
just
saying why do the other races get married? So one of the reasons because they have a double-headed
He did
household,
answer.
and the majority
Yeah.
of all
He
those
did.
households,
He
they have
He
a
did.
a
did.
double
double.
what?
Money.
You
He
said a
said
double what?
basically what he was
They have a
saying is
mother and a
that
father.
they
They
have
have a
the parents.
structure.
They
Why
have
we can't have that? Why we can't have that then? Why we can't have that?
I
You
not
know
can I
why we
finish
can't
answering the
have it?
host?
Because the internet messes us up.
But the
What?
internet's fine. The internet's
Host,
everywhere.
can I finish answering it, brother?
Go ahead, bro. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna be
Go ahead.
real quick. I'm just saying all those races, if you go look at the races of all those majority races, they came up in a double-headed mother and father system, right? So that's the way they came in. So already they life in their eyes, they're seeing, they already vision and imagine themselves being married, right? So once again, I never said no one couldn't get married at the age of 25. People get married at what age that they so please. But all I was just saying is, if we do the math, that 25-year-old, 10 years back, they were only 15 years old. I don't want to get back and keep repeating myself, but that's one of
Right.
the main reasons as far as why in the black in the BLK communities we were not raised in double-headed households. So when you have a kid was raised up in a single parent family home, they don't know and they don't see how it feels to be
Mm-hmm.
married and see their parents going back and forth and disagreeing and agreeing. Sometimes dad sleeping on the couch, sometimes mom sleeping on the couch. But at the end of the day, they say, you know what? I watch my parents go
In the
up,
house.
down, love, anger, and they stay together. So it
Mm-hmm.
already gives them the vision to say, guess what? I seen my parents do it. I can do it. But what happens when kids don't see that vision and can't imagine that? So guess what they say? This is where a mother sometimes feel like, okay, you know what? I have to take my kids. Now, granted, all situations, I feel like families should be broken if you have a father doing bad things to the children or a mother. So, but everybody household is not raised well. The man got to see his father and his mother go through thick and thin, you know what I mean?
We
Through
know.
happiness and sadness. And the women, so what happened is a man, this is how a man, sometimes men feel, you know what, man, I was raised up in a single family home. Look how I turned out. I just gonna be a part of my children's lives. And the woman said, guess what? I was raised up in a single family home. I'm not with it with my father, with these kids' father around. So I'm just gonna go take my children and I'm gonna leave. So we seen more divided households growing up in the BL community than together. And that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
to him before
Uh,
Trigger goes.
What'd you say, Nola?
May I respond to him before Trigger
Go ahead.
goes?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Nola.
Okay. And Mr. Bless, I can't see your complete name. Thank you for providing that feedback. I appreciate it. And by the way, I was listening to everything you said. So how do you what would you suggest? How do we resolve that? Because what you said, I actually agree with a lot of what you said. But how do we resolve that as it relates to our community, making sure that all of these broken households we have, how do we resolve that to whereas we don't have all of these broken households? And I will tell you, by the way, I was raised in a two-parent household. My parents are married, grandparents and great grandparents. So I see what your point is, but how do we resolve that?
One of the reasons we have to change our leaders in the communities. Most of our leaders in the communities for the youth, and not like the leaders that I mean, our grandparents and our parents had. They had like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, and what I mean, Rosa Parks and different people. I mean, they had great leaders. Most of the leaders in our black communities are athletes and entertainers. So
Yeah.
that's one of the main issues and the main reasons. So people only see what's being praised and see what the world accepts. So that's one of the main things we have to do is get into our communities and change the youth way of thinking and let the youth see, listen, for the woman, you don't have to dress, what I mean, provocative just to get a man. And for the man, you
Right.
don't have to sell drugs. You don't have to be an athlete. You can use your brain. So that's one of the main things. In order to change our community, we have to get inside of our communities and teach the youth. And unless we teach the youth, it's hopeless. It will only get worse.
And that's why I said social media blessed, because
Yes,
everything you
sir.
just said, we're saying on social media. Anytime you see fights breaking out, it's always our kids. Anytime you see anything that's negative, it's always our kids. Just like the little girl that just got killed in Douglasville right here in Georgia. Bullying, bullying. And they don't even know why they bullying this little 12-year-old girl, but
Hey,
they
wait,
jumped on
trigger,
this little
trigger,
girl off the
trigger,
bus.
trigger, trigger. We're gonna get a trigger. We're gonna get a. I know we're gonna.
Go
You got
ahead.
to watch those words
Oh,
because
okay. I'm
we get
sorry.
ready to get
I'm
Yeah.
flagged.
sorry. I'm
We get
sorry.
flagged
Unalive,
for that.
unalived.
Okay,
Yeah, we get
unalived.
flagged.
Groups in the
You
But
know,
track.
talk.
Groups in the track chat, y'all.
I got you.
I love the TikTok shop.
It's
Group, I love the
unnecessary.
TikTok shop.
I got you. I apologize. I didn't know that. It's
One.
unnecessary things that our kids see that they think that is acceptable, but it's really not acceptable. And you got these other nationalities. Their kids know that it's really not acceptable because they're being taught that from what Bless said. They have the two-headed household. To where we just seeing what's out there, the sports, the rappers, and all of that unnecessary stuff, and it's making our kids think that it's okay.
Right.
But
Trigger and
it's
thank
also
you.
the parents.
Well,
We have to do better ourselves
That as well.
as
That as well.
parents.
All right. Let me say
Trigger,
something. Let me
Trigger
say
and Bless, thank you so much for answering my question. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Imani.
No problem, Miss IT.
now, now. Bless. You said we got to get inside the. We have to get inside the communities and we need the leaders and I understand all of that what you said, my brother. But guess what? It all starts. You ain't gonna have no community if you ain't got no home. You got to have family before you can have a community. First it starts right here in the household. First it starts with you. First it starts with you. First it starts with you. I challenge each and every last one of you to do your part. See, once everybody be accountable and do your part, then the change starts. The change got to start with self first.
That's true.
We we know in year 2026 having kids out of wedlock and not being with their child's father and not seeing marriage, we know that is incorrect.
And it is, Imani, but I don't know about you, but I used to be in the streets. So what you're saying sounds good, but
It's not the
hold on. What you saying sounds really good, but you know, just like I know, at that age, we doing what we do. We're not thinking the correct way like we should, especially if we're not being taught. So what you're saying is politically correct. But if we're not being taught those things, we just going from Jane to Jane to Jane. And again, if I say if we're not being taught the correct way, we're going from Jane to Jane to Jane. And
Yeah.
if we are being taught the correct way, we're listening to our peers that we're around and what we're seeing.
I
Because
agree.
you can't dictate everything that your child, 26-year-old is doing outside of you not being there. They're
Yeah,
gonna
yes, host.
they're gonna mostly gravitate to their peers and what they think they're doing, and 90% of them gonna think that is correct.
Host, can I
When we're
piggyback off
talking,
what Trigger just said real quick?
go ahead, bro.
See, host. I mean, I agree 100% what you said, brother. But that's from one perspective, right? It's a duality from the other perspective, right? You see, I don't know. I don't know if you was raised in any city neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? I grew up. I'm originally from Camden, New Jersey, right? So this is what I seen in my community. Most of the people in my community was single parents, right? So most of the times in those communities, the single parent has to go out and work 40 and 50 hours a day, I mean a week, right? And guess who's not home? The parent, right?
That's
And
right.
guess who's raising the kids? The streets are raising the kids. The men are being raised. The boys are being raised by the thugs out there, right? And the thugs getting a hold of the boys and the girls.
That's
So
right.
that's what disrupts our community. So you're right; it must start in the home, but it must start in a normal functioning home.
That's
If we don't
right.
have a normal functioning home, how can it start?
Facts.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does have to
Now
be a healthy household. I do agree with that. That's a great point. It is.
we know all these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that everybody's saying, we know all these things. But guess what? In 2026, we know all the stats, we know all the just cause, we know all the reasons, but we're here to try to do solution based.
Right.
This channel is solution based. We know all the problems. Shit, we could talk about problems all day. We know all the problems. We know all the traumas. We know how we got here. But we're here now.
So like Big Mama used to say, take a village to raise a household.
Host, and that's why I said one of the solutions was to get into the community and talk to the youth, try to change the leaders. So
But
that
you
was one of
putting
the
the
solutions
horse,
that I came up with.
you putting the cart before the horse.
Who, me?
No, well, bless saying. You saying we
To
gotta get
get
in the
to,
communities, but it's already
but what solution you have then, brother? I didn't say my solution was right. So what if you can't get through to the youth? How can the future be changed? Because the future is in the youth.
It starts in our households.
It does start in our household, but I'm saying normal functional households, it starts in. The majority of our communities are not normal functional households. Half of the parents, most of the mothers now in our communities are 15, 16, 15, 18 years old. You know what I'm saying? So we got babies raising babies, and we don't, and most of the people, if we want to be real and honest in our communities, I don't know where you travel at in America, the majority of our communities are not normal functional communities. So how can it start off in a household when the household ain't even right, or
No,
it's not even
I
functioning?
understand
we,
that.
we got to
So
change our. Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, I'm
no, I
47
was gonna
years
say
old, so I'm talking about the youth. I
I'm
mean, my household is good, but I was just talking about for the few. My household is great, so you know what I'm saying.
no,
When it
but
comes
Honey,
to
do you
I'm
need
starting
a
a
30.
break?
household,
So what I'm saying is I'm
You
37.
need a
I
break?
coach the youth. I coach inner city kids. You know what I'm saying? I coach the inner city kids, and at the end of the day, like I get it. You know what I'm saying? It starts at home. It starts even with me with being an example in the community. But a lot of times, I feel like when it comes down to it, we have to change our mindset and how we look at these situations and
Bingo.
how we having kids.
Wait. Now that's what I'm trying.
Right,
You
right,
took my words right out of my fucking mouth, and that's what I'm shaking my head. Thank you, DJ. Rewind, DJ.
right.
Rewind that track. Say it again. Say
Yeah,
it again,
yeah.
DJ.
We got to really change our mindsets. We got to change how we look at having kids and all this. You know, these situations. These are big investments and things of that nature, and we see how the outcome is going down our society. babies raising babies, and guess what? It's leading to the same old thing. So
Right,
at the end of the day,
That
right.
is true.
And
Point is
nowadays,
that's
that a lot of
nowadays
white
you have to
tea
be
and a lot of
careful. Oh, go ahead, Carla.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to just make a point when it
No,
comes
go
to these
ahead.
other races, especially with the white tea and the Asian community. And I get what you're saying, Blessed, about the two-parent household and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, how they're being raised at an early age, go to school, right? Graduate, go to college, maybe for a couple of years. But the whole point of it all, before that, before they even finish, how they encouraging their children to get married during that time young. And these people that leave and get married young and all that good stuff, but this is what is being taught in these communities. You know what I'm saying? These other races. So when you think about stuff like that and you come from even if you don't come from a household like that, all I'm saying is when these other races are teaching their children at an early age to get out here and not about worry about the career part. It's about finding you a man, you know what I'm saying, and getting married and living when you're young, living and then go old together type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But this is something that's still early, you know what I mean, in the Korean community as well, you know. And so even though the community is not raised in that
Your
way,
phone covered up.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but yeah, I was about to say you kind of going in and out.
I'm so sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yep,
Yes.
Yes,
you're
we can hear you.
audible.
Okay, okay. So basically, just my point is, when it comes to these other races, they're not teaching them how the black community is. You go out here, get your education, do all get your career started, all this stuff. You could do it on your own. Get out here and
Mhm.
get independent. You know what I'm saying? This is how most of the black community now is being taught. But see, when them white tea people get in the mix and they family and they sitting there having dinner, this is not what they teaching their children. You know what I'm saying? So
And I know because I talk to him every day. Look,
come
I've
on,
had
no, look, that's all I'm saying. That's all I wanted to teach
Right,
them.
Cabo,
yo
I want everybody to
all
know
my
that. Sorry
okay,
to cut
go
you off. Go ahead, Nula.
ahead. No,
I
go
was
ahead.
just saying, I want everybody. I'm not disagreeing. I understand. Yes, it starts off in the home, right? Yes, other races, but like I said, I'm looking at it from a different lens. But everything y'all saying, y'all talking about under normal circumstances, right? And all those other communities, right? And like I said, 90 to 95% of the America is predominantly people of color, right? And nine and then we get into the incarceration thing. But what I'm saying is I agree, it does need to start in the home. But what y'all are talking about, those are normal functioning homes. And unfortunately, the majority of our community does not have normal functional homes. So I'm agreeing it does start in the home. It does. I agree
No.
100%. Right. And I'm agreeing with what you're saying, Cabo, about what these other people are teaching. But it's two things that these other races have that we don't have, and that's where the problem starts at. These other races, their kids got a vision of how life is good already, right? These other races have a vision of a double parent household, right? I'm not saying I'm mad at them or it's wrong for them to have that. That's good. I'm glad that they're teaching them that. You know what I'm saying? So we're in the BL community. It's just like a great saying what Marcus Garvey said. A tree that doesn't know their roots is lost. We're lost. So
Right.
we are lost. We're totally lost. Totally
Right, but
lost.
everybody
right,
everybody didn't say that. Some of us did agree with you. I was one of
right,
them.
No, I was
I
right,
saying
did
I was
agree with
letting y'all know
you.
I agree with everything when y'all was saying about. I was letting y'all know I
right.
wasn't disagreeing when with the single I'm sorry that it needs to start in home. I agree. I totally agree with that. But I was just saying that the majority of homes are not normal functional homes, and what y'all are talking about that goes in a normal functional home. Yes, it needs to start in the home. Absolutely, 100%. I can't disagree with that. But
Hey,
I'm
now, hold on,
talking.
Bless.
But
Go
you
ahead. Go
keep
ahead.
Hold on, Bless.
repeating it. That's what I'm
Hold on.
saying. Some of us were agreeing with you,
Right.
Bless. I was one. I agreed with your points because I
Okay.
felt that I'm sorry, go ahead, E Money.
Oh, you see
Now,
that
look,
thing? You see them
Go
hands
ahead.
on them?
I know. Go ahead, E Money.
listen. Talking in circles, it's like this here, though, right? We experienced the flood of the crack era in the '90s and the
Grenade.
'80s. You know, uh, we've been through that. We know this is 2026. To say we don't know, I don't know what's going on, and we still repeating the fucking cycle.
Yeah.
It's like somebody got to be in the family tree. Somebody got to be the one to break the cycle. I particular broke the cycle in my family. So that cycle don't continue on. We have to, y'all have to, everybody has to do their particular part in breaking the fucking cycle. And this is the year 2026. Yeah, the women got y'all got y'all freedoms, the men got their freedoms. We got all this, whatever, everybody can do whatever they want to do. But in our community, guess what? We're not talking about marriage. Let's just keep it 100. This is the only channel you're gonna get on the internet that's talking about family and marriage life. You go,
Right.
you swipe up and keep swiping. You're not gonna hear these type of conversations with real live men talking about bringing family back, making family cool. Y'all ain't talking about this stuff.
Can I say
They
something?
don't want to hear it.
You're right, E Money. I agree. Go ahead.
Go ahead, play.
No, you can go ahead, Mom.
I I just had a quick question. So when young man asked me what would I change in my 20s, I said I wouldn't because I was immature, right? And y'all just said the only way to change it is in our mind. I said I knew I was immature and not ready, but I was told I didn't understand the question. Now I might not use the right words, cool, or my delivery was wrong. But I literally kept saying that. And I was told by 3 different people I didn't understand. And I clearly
No.
said more than once, I wouldn't change it because
And
I
we
knew I
understood
wasn't
that.
raised right.
But
I
Oh my
wasn't
honey,
ready.
God.
Then
but
I
honey,
said,
No.
wait,
wait,
because you still saying the same thing. We understood that.
let me
What he
finish. I
said,
wasn't done though. Then
but
when
you're
I made
repeating
the
the same
statement
thing again.
Then when I made the statement about the drug parent, when you mentioned E-Money, I was
Oh
raised
my
in
gosh.
my family was on, was doing drugs, and you got married still too. I then said, well, my life is not yours because everybody experienced it. I had 2 parents as well, and my biological dad, all toxic. I wanted to break the curse and do it differently because they all got married early and they ruined 7 kids. And I tried to break it by staying single until I knew mentally, which is in the mind, I would be ready.
Oh
We
my
understood
God.
all
No,
that,
y'all
hon.
didn't, because y'all
Yes, we
continue to
did.
say I didn't
No,
understand.
but listen, because you dropped down before you listened to the question again. The question was, now that you know what you know now at this age, what you know now, that you know now, if you were
That's
in
the
your
part you
20s,
missing.
if you was in your 20s and you knew that already, what would you do different?
And I
Not
said I
not from
wouldn't.
back then, what you knew back then, because back then you didn't know anything. You were immature. But now that you know, let's put yourself in your 20s again, but knowing all the information that they just gave you now. That's what they were asking you. Put yourself in your 20s, but knowing the information that they gave you now in this panel. What would you do different
In other words, they're
after
saying
you
that if
got the
you,
information?
in other words, what they're saying, Nita, is if you, with the knowledge that was provided, if you had
Right.
that information, because I know you did mention that, you know, you're okay. All right.
And
So
again, I would still
never
wait.
mind.
I've been raised around married people. I would still wait. That's
Oh my God.
y'all not,
You
you won't
still
accept
going
my
back to
You,
answer.
to that.
Miss Nita,
I
you're
would
not
still
even
That
wait.
allowing us.
I
Miss
would
Nita,
still wait.
Miss Nita, you're not even allowing us to finish our statements.
right.
I would still wait.
You
That's my
asked us,
answer.
you
I would
asked
still
us,
wait.
Okay,
Miss
okay,
Nita.
Nola. Nola, she said she was, even though she know all the knowledge
I would still
now,
wait.
she would still wait. So we gotta accept that. We gotta accept
Well,
that.
no, I told you that earlier, Chi
Yeah.
Chi. We got to
Yeah.
accept that. So I don't understand why we
Yeah.
even came back to this.
Because
But
she
you didn't
came
have
up
to
on the panel
respond
talking
though.
about it.
You didn't have to respond. I was talking to
The
Imani
problem,
directly.
the
But I
problem.
did.
Okay, listen. Let's turn up.
Let's be
The problem
respectful,
is
please.
the problem is we're going in fucking circles, and I hate to put it that way. We're
Yes,
going
we
literally
are.
in fucking circles. And this is the problem in our fucking community. We ain't getting nowhere because we fucking doing donuts.
Yep.
The things that I know now, if I put mine now, that I know now at the age of 50, if I could retract it to 20, I'd be a fucking billionaire.
Thank you. Well, we have to understand as people, sometimes you're going to come on panels let me tell y'all something. There are a lot of panels on TikTok that are nothing but a bunch of fluff. You got men going against women, women going against men. But on this panel, the whole purpose and intent of this panel is to restore the Black family, is to either restore Black marriages or get, for those of us who desire to be married, give us a blueprint, a plan, because both of the hosts have been married a very long time and they have some skin in the game. So it's not nobody on this panel is trying to attack nobody. Let's be clear about that. Even though some of the panelists were in the chats attacking people, nobody has the desire to attack you. If you're up here, we understand everybody has their own perspective. I think when the young man, and I don't know your name, Mr. Othello, was posing the question, he was posing it from a perspective of, if you knew what you know now, would you do anything different? Okay, Miss Nita, you said you wouldn't do anything different. That's fine. Some of us said that we would do something different. That's fine. So at this point, can we move on? E-Money, is there another prompt that you want to pose to
Now,
all of us or
I wanna,
question?
I'm gonna pose this. We got 6 more minutes. We should have did a commercial break. We ain't nobody hit the like, the share button. That went out the window. The
Hey,
repost
watch
button went
out for
out the
the room.
window. The gifts went out the window.
Yeah.
And we just been just doing donuts in circles and circles. And
Right.
we're here to make people open up their antennas, the thinking part aspect of it. I'm not taking no shots at nobody, but our panels, we're gonna make you think about some of these things. This channel is to make you think. This channel is not to rehearse and reverberate what we know that truly exists in our community as a whole. I come from the projects. Yes, I open up and tell my story so maybe people can get an engagement and say, okay, well, how did you do it? I had to learn. What I learned is from Bill Cosby, The Cosby Show, A Different World, off the television. That's who taught me. And I was looked at the TV and I looked around, and there gunshots and loud music, chaos in the hood, in the projects of Chicago, West Side. I knew looking at that TV, I said, you know what? This is positive. This is what I want to see for myself, period. I want to have a family like the Cosby Show. That's what I want. I want to see my kids go off the, what was it, Yaleman, or whatever. I don't know what school they try to make it.
Hillman.
Hellman,
Yeah,
Hellman,
Hillman.
different
Yeah,
world, Hellman.
yeah, different world. That's what made me want to go. And guess what I
Oh,
did? Went to a HBCU. Got kicked out because I had the finance. Got kicked out, and then I had to retract because I didn't give up. Then I went to the military. But the thing is, we have to move forward. We know what's the problems. We know all the problems. We know what's going on. But we steady fucking keep repeating them. We steady keep fucking repeating them. When are we gonna break the chains? That's why I got 2 tattoos. One is a lion, and the other one is a man breaking the chains. I had both of these tattoos. This one was done in Spain, and this one was done overseas somewhere. I forgot now. But breaking the chains, only the strong survive.
can
A
I say
man
something?
breaking the chains. When are we gonna just break the chains? Because that's all we still in slavery in our minds. The Black community is still in slavery. We started making these non-thinking points on our life,
Yeah.
and we are in critical condition. This ain't no band-aid that's gonna fix this. We need open heart surgery. We need brain surgery. Open your fucking brain up.
Yikes.
That's what we need.
Can I
A
say
fucking scalpel to
something?
the head and open that shit up. Go ahead, play with it.
Um, First of all, I want to say thank you to everyone for tuning in to Everyday Spectrum with your host E Money and B.SEE. Second of all, I would like to say this is a place of positivity. I know I got out of character a little earlier, but this is a place of positivity, and I am learning to hold my composure. With that being said, if this is not a place where you can gain something from, there are so many other panels on TikTok that just carry bullshit. We don't. That's not what we do over here. We don't sit and take shots through the comments. Although we can do that, you can stay in the comments all day. You just running the chat up. We appreciate that. That does well. We're keeping the chat going. But all we ask is that if you don't want to be here, you can move around. But respectfully, we want to move on.
Right. Thank you.
Donate if y'all want to help the community. Help the Everyday Spectrum. Help our channel. Help our channel grow. Only way the channel gonna grow, yeah, the donation. Yes, the daily hearts. Yes, the chat, positivity, the chat. We need the older women to talk to the younger women and tell them, look, baby, I know it might be a wrap for me as far as having kids or whatever the case may be. But yeah, you should. Or if you have young daughters, young sons, tell them something different. Even though you might have been taught wrong, maybe you may have made a whole lot of mistakes. But you're gonna have to live up to those mistakes, face those mistakes head on. Don't hide from them. Face those mistakes, but maybe you can help your children so they don't make the same illogical mistakes you made. Because we do well with meat to meat. Yeah, we've thriving in that. You know what I'm talking about? We know how to do that very well. We get a fucking A plus. We
Jesus.
99.9% on target. But when it comes to family, because all this is, do y'all understand everything? The Asian community, they A1. They got the highest marital rate, and guess what? They got the lowest divorce rate.
Yep.
But we got the lowest marital rate, but we got the highest divorce rate.
Mhm.
So yeah, sometimes you might have to look at the other communities. Man, what are they doing different over there that we can use over here? Y'all talking about, oh, they like black culture. They like how we dance move. Yeah, they might like how you dance move, but what that's gonna do what that's doing for you and your family? They like our moves. They like our singing ability. Get the fuck off the stage and let's do some real business.
Real work. That's real.
They ain't doing talking about they love black culture. Yeah, for playtime, for on a Saturday night, yeah, they like us. But Monday through Friday, we're not doing all of this foolery
Oh shit.
that we doing right. Bullshit. Exactly.
Right.
Fucking bullshit.
He's
A
King
lot of
from
people
the
been
county.
a lot of people been sit on the channel and come in the everyday spectrum, throw a penny, and some don't even do that. They ain't but you can go to a bullshit channel where it's all buffoonery and their numbers are going through the fucking roof, battling. People sending $2,500 in 12 minutes. We've been up here since 9 o'clock and we just broke $30.02. Tell me where does that make sense at?
Yep.
And we putting down real game, real thoughtful game,
Yep.
real thoughts, real things that could really change your life. But you won't support this. You won't support this. But y'all support that fucking BS. That ain't gonna give you no value, no purpose, or nothing. It's buffoonery.
Right. And
And this is
singers
what
and
upsets me
actors.
and BC. $30.02. 69 people in the chat, and what, 8, 9 people in here? We $30. How can we keep the channel moving? How do we have to leave this and have a conversation with our wives and our family, and they say, why are you doing this? We're doing it from the heart. Not saying we're gonna get rich off of it, but goddamn people, we have what, 3 or 4, 5, 10 people that really support. But then the rest of it is like, hey, I just, but you'll go to buffoonery and we see lions, tigers, bears, and everything. So please, if you're not on trying to uplift, taking our channel to the next level, please respectfully, bow out gracefully. If you want to continue with the nonsense, bow out gracefully. We don't need your support like that. But don't come up here trying to soak up knowledge and you're not even trying to support it. See, we don't support. People say black people don't support black businesses. We see it.
Hmm.
It's happening right now. That's 2:33 in the morning. I'll let everybody get their last minute and they can say whatever they got, and I'm shutting it down.
And tap tap.
Can you start at
Uh,
the
My
bottom?
pepper is on, so.
I'll start with I'll go from the bottom all the way up to Chi Chi. The Crystal, go ahead. You got a minute on the clock. You can say your last statements or whatever you want to say, or you can promote yourself. Y'all can promote your channels or whatever y'all got going on in life. If you're selling something, I'll give you some more time, Miss Crystal. But let me put this out. We do offer that on our channel. Please, if you have a channel or anything you want to promote, you have your minute to promote whatever you're doing. If you're selling products or whatever, this is your time that you could or your last minute to say whatever you want to say and respectfully. And I reset yours. So go ahead,
I'm
Crystal.
about to say her time going out,
No,
E.
I know. I'm gonna
No,
reset it. I'm gonna
he
reset
said
it.
he'll do it over.
Yeah, he said it.
Yeah, but go ahead,
No,
Crystal.
no, you good. I don't have anything to promote. Basically, I just want to say thank you for your time, for your listening, for your interaction. I respect everybody's opinion and point of view. Um, it was some things that made me think. And that's what I think conversation, when you converse with someone, you should have some kind of thought provocation. I did follow and I tried to I tapped the screen up much as I could. So I hope that's, support in and of itself.
It definitely is.
Um,
Definitely is.
Thank you. Thank you,
and I
Mm-hmm.
Miss
think too,
Crystal.
a part of communication, maybe I need to work on too, just maybe trying to, like you were saying earlier, listen with the full comprehension. We all want to be heard and understood.
Right.
But part of being a good communication is definitely with the listening. Um Shout out to Bless. He came with the statistics. I was a little salty now because y'all was doing a little supporting of the patriarchy, because when the man said it with them statistics, y'all was like, yes, yes, and yes, applaud. So, but
We
that's good.
do.
That's okay. That's why we here to
Well, that's okay.
interact and exchange ideas, and we could grow from that. And um, to close it up, definitely we got to get out here and touch these kids.
Understood.
I don't. We could talk about it and maybe that'll ignite, but we gonna have to get out here
Do the work.
when you start volunteering with the kids and you can see everybody not starting from the same starting point. And I had to learn not to judge people's decisions, because you don't know. You had two bad decisions. You had two bad options and you had to choose the least bad option. So
Mm-hmm.
in that, I'm gonna close. Thank you, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
All
You
right, Miss
too.
Crystal.
Good
You
Good
night,
too,
night.
Miss
darling.
Crystal.
All right.